Hello, 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 how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It's time for some more Quasimorph. Here, get the mic in the right position. How are y'all doing? If you're doing good, we got the grant. Hell yeah, Flom, and I'm glad you got the grant. So now you can send more than 5 government messages. Fantastic, fantastic. Question though, do you got a license for those messages? I know you got the grant, but what about your messaging license? I'm gonna need to see that here, you know? If you don't got your messaging license, unfortunately, I am going to have to ban you. You will have to be banned, yes. So I hope you've got that, but of course you have that, right? You'd be crazy not to, right? Right? Right. If we check the stock exchange, what is going on? I think we were going for Franche Compt. I kind of want to take over Franche Compt, honestly. I mean, they like me. We get level 2 tech. It says level 2 tech available. It says we have level 2 tech available, but I only see level 1. So my guess is that they physically need time to actually get to level 2, but then they'll get there, right? Franche Compt really likes us. That's the... It'd be nice if I could sort by how much they like me. Wait. Why does Amcon like me so much? Wait, what? I did like 2 missions for them. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just I did like 2 missions for Amcom and 2 for... I guess I did really hard ones for Amcom because they're liking me a lot. Is anyone gaining power? It seems like everybody is losing power this week, which is odd. Let's see, Church of Revelation. Oh, I wonder if I start, because like I haven't done anything for Dilthay. I wonder if it's just I haven't started, or I start with a certain amount, and maybe I start with more with Ancom than other people for whatever reason. Yeah, literally everyone. Okay, SBN isn't losing any power. Franche Compt is still losing a ton of power. Realware isn't. Yeah, okay, so some of these guys like me. It might also be that, like, if I harm one group, it might also affect another group as well. Sunlight Coven is kind of mad. Daydream Chems isn't my biggest fan. Civil Resistance is always going to hate me because they're Civil Resistance. I think they kind of hate everybody that doesn't, you know, put their head into the mind melter. As far as stuff to do, if we look for Damus, I think we've done everything we can do here. We look at the system map, we can kind of see what other contracts are where. Phoebus is pretty close. It's only 2 days, 4 contracts there, which is pretty good. Where's Lockheed Martin at? I think that's I think Lockheed Martin becomes Ancom. Yes, pretty sure that's how that goes. Pretty sure that's actually how that goes. Is they say, oh, okay. Let's make spaceships instead of planes, and then bam, there we are. So here we have Ancom and Coreward. Conquest or Defense. Conquest would probably be easier, but 4 floors of Conquest is a lot. That is a lot of Conquest to do. But I'd also get a ton of money as well, which is pretty insane. And I don't hate Ancom. I quite like working with them. Coreward and Sunlight Coven. We've got Tenming and Civil Resistance. And we've got Taste of Revenge, which is just a story quest. So, I think we do Siren Song on the side of Ancom. They already really like us, right? Ancom already really likes us. If we go right here, technology, they give clash chips. They give clash chips, so we'll probably get a couple clash chips out of this, which would be really, really nice. Because, oh well, I want to get clash chips. Like, it would actually shit themselves and kill their own children, get government contracts or space weapons. I mean, I'm sure they already have it. What do you mean to get those contracts? I'm sure they already do. I'm sure they've already got it, actually. So I think we do the big Ancom contract. I mean, we'd probably hopefully we get tunnel rats out of it. That's the goal. So we're gonna go system map. We're gonna go to Phobos, however you say it. I don't know how to say it. Probably Phobos more than Phoebus, because this is Damus, because there's an E, but this is just Phobos. So I'm definitely butchering it.
We can terminate orbit, sir.
But no, I do agree with you that they probably would sacrifice their firstborn for a space weapon contract if they don't already have it.
Roger.
All right, let's go to spacecraft, conveyor. Sorry, well, maybe conveyor. We could make can't make a silenced pistol. I'm just trying to think who would be... obviously, the best one to be... Well, we could take Nico. You go with the Spaceborne Ghosts. Spaceborne Ghost Nico with the pistol. Because we don't have to defend, right? So we can just go in with a pistol and start cracking heads, right? I guess the only problem would be if I get like super surrounded. But I think it's worth a try, right? If we go and check his equipment, I guess the thing is I don't have any great pistols, right? Like I've got the Hydra, which kind of sucks. I've got the Eagle, which is, I mean, it's better than a pistol, but or a fist, but not by much. We've got, what else we got? We've got another Hydra. We've got the Hydra 24, which is slightly better pistol. Yeah, I don't have any good pistols to really give him. The only one I have that could maybe work would be the Saw Blade, would be the Cutter. You don't think we're weaponized space-to-ground satellites and shit yet? Space-to-space? Yeah, there for sure. They sat-bombed the Atmo debris a while back. I don't actually know if you're memeing or not. I feel like if we got sat-bombed, there'd be a lot more antimatter hanging around. Okay, good. We got the rotten meat I need for antibiotics. As far as Saw Blade, yeah, the problem is I'm completely out of Saw Blade. So even if it would be an interesting strategy to use all those, but I don't have the blades to do it, so I don't think I do that. So I think instead of Nico, we take Francis. Check their equipment. Yeah, because Francis has the Pointsman armor, which is pretty good. The helmet's a little messed up though, so maybe we swap out the helmet for something a little bit better. Maybe we swap that out for something a little bit better. I wish we had a. Do I not have a full set? No, I have Hyper pants. Pointsman armor 200 or 86, 120. It should be fine. Glory trousers. Okay, so I lose slashing resist. So I'm gonna be fighting. Who am I gonna be fighting here? I'm gonna be fighting Coreward MG. What does Coreward use is the question. Oh, they kind of like me. Shame for what I'm about to do to them. How's it going, Cream? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? It's not a joke. They satellite boosted themselves into a major collision a while back, shatter into like 300 fragments. Ooh, that's not good. Didn't know they did that. Yeah, that is quite unfortunate actually. But hope you're doing Cream. Well, good. Hope you're doing good, Cream. Welcome in. I will say, okay, so Cutter is. I don't actually know what damage this is. I don't know what damage 160 meter. Well, I mean. I don't know how common it would be to run into this, though. Raid night tonight, EverQuest? Hell yeah! What raid are you guys doing out of curiosity? Tell me about it. I have not played EverQuest, but I vaguely know, I know a fair bit about it because the company that owns EverQuest is someone that owns PlanetSide 2, and I played so much PlanetSide 2. Alright. Yeah, so they just use nails, which I think are piercing damage, actually. So I want to go for piercing resist for the most part. I want to go for piercing resist for the most part. So let's make sure that Francis has plenty of that. So this has... Yeah, so this guy has pierce, and maybe I can throw on pants with more pierce instead of something else. You're new, you're in expansion Sea of Destruction just launched. Oh, cool! Wait, like, the game is still getting updates? Or are you on like a private server with friends? I think I'm gonna take this actually, because I lose my slashing resist. Well, actually, no, I kind of want to keep my slashing resist. No, I think we keep our armor where it's at. As far as headgear is concerned, I think I could use a repair kit on it, maybe. Try to use a, what do you call it, an armor repair kit. On the helmet. How do I use a repair kit on this helmet? Because I would like to do that. Oh, well, that's a firearm repair kit, so that's probably why. Let's see. Repair. Oh, I have to do this. Okay, repair this guy. Alright, we're gonna do that. That should be enough. And then I'm gonna repair the backpack as well. It's 2 repairs, which is a bit of a bummer, but we'll be okay. Whose seeds are destructive? Those poor women? Oh no. Oh no. I hadn't thought of it that way. Okay. Clash chip. I already have Scout of Hades, so I don't really need to worry about that. As far as equipment is concerned, I mean, I like the Taiga. So the Taiga is semi-auto. I do have a Jeffhammer now, though. I do have a Jeffhammer. Its accuracy is 123% at range. What about you? The Jeffhammer is more accurate than my semi-auto? What? When did that happen? What is going on there? Cut 6 to 11 by 5. Oh, but can I use my blunt shells in the Jeffhammer? I don't think I can, is the problem. Maybe I can. Reload. Blunt. Okay, no, I can. It's 25 to 47 with... Okay, no, so sorry. It's the buckshot increases accuracy. So actually, no, the semi is more accurate by a fair bit. His name is Jeff. His name is Jeff, indeed. I need to find just a regular shotgun. Or not regular. I need to find just buckshot shotgun ammo so that I can actually start producing it domestically, because that would help a lot. That would help a lot. We're gonna grab the Taiga. It's the most accurate shotgun I've got. It's a little beat up, which I don't like, so I'm gonna repair it a little as well. And that'll get to full. Sweet. Bazinga. No bazingas here. No bazingas here, damn it. We don't need to be bazinga-ing. Gonna reload. And then I'm gonna take enough ammo to fill this. As far as my secondary is concerned, I haven't really figured that out yet. I mean, I could take... Part of me kind of wants to take a knife. Well, no. I should probably take the... I hesitate to take the submachine gun, because while it's good, it is... If I die, then suddenly... I guess I have 2 submachine guns now, though, so if I die, it's not the end of the world, right? I think I just take the Hydra pistol. I think that's probably fine. It worked last time. I need to make sure that I don't get surrounded like last time, but otherwise I think we'll be okay. Fake audience laugh goes off with every bazinga. Oh, I should make that... I was gonna say, I should make that like a redeem, but I was like, well, part of it is I don't like noise redeems, so I probably actually wouldn't do that. But the idea of it is pretty good. I'll admit the idea kind of slaps, but unfortunately, I'm not a fan of the noise redeems. All right, what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna go to Spacecraft Fabricator. We're gonna make antibiotics. Oh wait, I can make regular buckshot. I just need gunpowder. Oh, okay, no, I'm gonna just get a bunch of gunpowder then. I'll get a bunch of gunpowder then. I want to make a bunch of this. 4 days. All right. How long is this contract for? 20 days. All right. We're going to wait until... We'll wait a couple days for this contract because I want to get a bunch of med kits for this mission. They're just easier and they solve every problem I run into. As a redeem, they suck ass. It's on cooldown. It's never timed correctly. If it's not cooldown, it's spammed. Put it on a soundboard yourself. That would be a good one. I was thinking I should maybe get a soundboard. Then I could kind of be like, oh, okay, if I want to do like a funny noise effect, I just play it myself, right? But I'd have to go and figure out how to set all that up because it's kind of like, it's like it'd be cool, but I want to, I need to be the one doing it. Yeah, I think because it's like if I'm not in charge of it, it would just be way too distracting. Way too distracting. All right, and then if I want to make 5 of these guys, I can actually only make 4 at a time. 7 days. This one is infinite. 26. Okay, we're fine. So we're gonna bring in 4 med kits with us, and that'll just be what we've got. I'll bring in some sorbent as well so that I don't die. But 4 med kits should be enough to keep us alive. I mean, like unless I get really unlucky and get like blasted by a circular saw and amputated, I think I'll be okay, right? But what are the chances I get blasted by a circular saw and amputated, right? It's, I think, manageable. I think we're probably not gonna have that happen. So we're gonna go down here. I'm gonna throw in, sorry, I meant the med kits, not antibiotics. They're on the med kits. I've got extra ammo if I need it. Currently use the Discord soundboard for your audio gags with the boys. Use your shitty 4 people privates. Oh, that's smart. I forgot Discord has like one. Part of it is that like, it's like since I'm like in like windowed modes, I need like an external one. Cause right now I'm like in windowed mode and everything. Like if I wanted to like if I just like press a button, it would go to the game I'm playing, not to like Discord, right? Well, I guess that's not true. I guess You know what I could do? I could get like I could get one of those gamer mice that have like 80 buttons on the side that people use for like MMOs and just configure that to a soundboard, right? So if I want to play a certain sound, I just click the mouse. I just click the mouse and then it plays like whatever sound effect it was supposed to play. That could work. That could be interesting. Put you here. Okay, I'm gonna bring the sorbent because I can. I'll probably ditch it though. I'll bring one set of canned food, and then I think that's it. Well, because let's see, heals any wound, stabilizes all wounds. So is this a guaranteed stabilize? If it's a guarantee, I'm just wondering if I wanna. I'm just wondering if I want to actually like have the guaranteed thing, or if I should split it up with like a couple splints and whatnot, you know? I think it's fine, and if I really need to, I'm sure I can find a medical bench while I'm there. Hell, I did one mission with literally 0 medical supplies. It was rough, but we did it. This should be enough to keep me up and running, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. That'd work. It's investment, which is further than you'd ever bother going. Look, what can I say? I'm a streamer to my core, and I have to invest in the very hard to do gamer mouse. Yes, yes. Implants. I don't have any implants. I theoretically could get some. I tried grabbing some, but I tried grabbing some off the course of these other guys. But I missed. Or I guess I couldn't find it afterwards, though, which is a bit of a bummer. Yeah, I have a little bit of a low dodge chance. Scout of Hades. I mean, I've almost maxed out everything except for, what do you call it? Combat Focus and Blind Fury. Because this requires I get damaged, which doesn't happen all that often. And then Combat Focus. This is actually pretty good. And this just increases my dodge for... I'm not sure how long this actually increases it for, but it gives me a pretty huge bonus, which is nice. And then just all resist 40%, 20% extra accuracy, way better scatter, just an extra 25 health, and then damage bonus as well. In other words, Scout of Hades is pretty freaking solid. It's a pretty good solid class, if you ask me. Broom gonk shit, you need to collect some chrome, get you all borged out. Hell yeah. Look, what's a little cyberpsychosis in the literal apocalypse? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's nothing. Alright, this one will be a little bit rough because it's 4-floor conquest, which means I need to kill 4 floors worth of people. There's a very decent chance I run out of ammo at some point, so I'll have to compensate by picking up their weapons, whatever they are. I could have brought a geoscanner or two, but given that it's just a kill everything you see type of run, I figure I'm going to be exploring everything anyways. I might as well. There's no real point, right? Alright, attack this guy. Ooh, okay. Why did that guy have a shotgun? Alright, I'm going to increase my... to this. Damn, this is... Okay, this is a little scary. I'm going to go right here, pop out, shoot this guy. Oh, he's got a knife. He's got a knife! Oh, that's not good. Wait, is that a knife or... No, it's just a crowbar. Okay. I think I don't... I'd rather get the accuracy bonus here and just shoot him. Use your Sandevastan. I came free with your mother dying. Oh, no. I forgot about the mother dying buff. That's right. That's right. Alright, luckily I got ammo off this guy. I'm gonna unload ammo. I'm actually gonna take a shotgun. Fried meat, quasimorphosis, and cannibalism. I'll eat the head of cabbage. I don't know if I'm ready to eat fried meat yet. You ever start getting demon? We can't see part of the AI. Oh, that's right. Don't worry. We're on Mars, so we don't get demoned yet. We're not able to get demoned at the moment. A military ration container. That's actually... I'll take that. Luxury lunches? Sure. I don't know what... I guess... Oh, they have... These are mercenaries. Okay, so they're like me, but way worse at their job. As evidenced by their recent demise. They're like me, but just terrible at what they do. Alright, I'm gonna unload the ammo there. Takes the sawed-off shotgun stuff. An unforgettable luncheon. Yeah, it's an unforgettable luncheon because it's their last. It's literally the last lunch they'll ever remember, because, you know, they're dead now. Mostly I'm taking it slow. Alright, there's a guy right there, but I'm able to be sneaky. And I'm just gonna shoot this guy in the side, or in the back. Yeah, he's not gonna know what hit him. Nice. Okay. That was good. I don't see anyone else nearby, which is nice. And he had a rocket lollipop. I don't know why the rocket exactly reduces my the interestingly shaped rocket does in fact reduce the demons, so we're gonna take that. This guy had a nail gun, which I don't really care about. Alright, just reloading. I'll go right here. 77 punk glasses, kind of meh. Robot parts is interesting. I don't know what that could be, but that sounds interesting. There's a guy down here. Okay, so he's down there, but I don't see him yet. Alright, and okay, looks like there's two of them. Alright, what I'm gonna do... Oh, there's glass right there. Can I shoot through the glass? I cannot. Okay, we're gonna swap. Oh, okay, so I have to go. I could probably shoot through the glass, but what I think I'm gonna... Oh, no, he's already shooting at me through the glass, actually. He's actually already shooting me through the glass, then. Never mind. Okay. Well, that worked out. They just have the icky now. Yeah, they just see me and think, like, ew, gross. That dude's gross. All right, having mercenaries... I'm gonna be real, it's kind of nice. It sounds a little bad, but like, I'm gonna be real with you. They have some really nice loot on them. Also a ton of ammo that I can use, which is great. I'm lucky that they're using slugs like me. I'm lucky they use slugs like me. Oh, and another SMG. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna drop the pistol for the SMG because, what do you call it? I'm gonna drop it for the SMG because the SMG is better, and I can manufacture these pistols domestically, so it's fine. It's fine. I'd like to get a second shotgun. Does this one have anything? Okay, this guy is a collimator single load on the border FN. This guy, okay, no, so collimator is like a part of the gun. Got it. How did he shoot you through the glass? It only broke after you fired. He was, he really was wallbanging, wasn't he? Yeah. I can't believe it. I think what happened is he missed the glass and hit the wall is the problem. I think he missed the glass and hit the wall, which was his problem there. If he had actually hit the glass, it would have gone better for him. But he didn't. All right, we're gonna head over this way. Yeah, big thing though, when I get into combat, I need to remember to switch my stance. I keep forgetting, those past few fights, I forgot to switch my stance back to the one where I get more actions, and I was shooting one action at a time, which is not something I want to do when I need to be able to shoot as much as possible. Trinexum, general action drugs. I'll replace my plastic with this, I don't care. I need to find a bigger backpack though. I really need to get one. What is this? Miami Punch. Synth juice. Yeah, I'll just drink it. Why not? Why not? If I find it, use it. Robot parts, more robot parts. Love that. Love that. That's actually huge. All right, go down here. Yeah, there's something over here. Yeah, there's a guy right there. Shoot this guy. Oh, hello there. Any more of you? Okay, found the elevator, which is good. Looks like this guy had some buckshot. Buckshot's nice, but I'm not using it right now. Blind Fury, Cannibalism, Carnage, Taste of Blood, Possession, Ritual, Masochism, Insanity, and Axe Rage. Specialist rosters. Interesting. This is pretty cool. Both of these are really nice items. I think I'm gonna eat the luxury. Well, the luxury game for our phone. It is literally games for our phone. All right, I'm gonna drop the sorbent. Grab this. I think this is just like a trade item. I don't think I need this, so I'm gonna pass on it. Let's go up here, and you have a long blade, a tuna steak. So I'll eat the tuna steak to stave off the demons. And then if I check the map, we got a fair bit more to explore. Considering this is a conquest mission and I'm just here to kill. How did I not see that? This is why I need to switch back to my, what do you call it? My other movement sooner. I'm just here to kill though, which means I need to... Another one? This is actually really good, because this is just like a free... I think this gets me up to like level 3 instantly. I think I also use them to upgrade the ship, so like this is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Alright. I mean, we're doing fine on, honestly, I kind of wish mercenaries would spawn more often. These guys, well, they're not too hard yet, at least, and they're giving me great loot. I love games on our phone. I love getting games for our phone. What is this? A gunbang magazine. Knife fight, pyromaniac, heavy fire, precise shot, tactical reload, lethal shot, killing. Holy, there's just so many things hanging out. All right, we're gonna drop the Trinexum and grab this. If we make it out of here, we're gonna be so buffed. We're gonna be so buffed. It's not, or not, I guess we're not gonna be buffed. We have the opportunity to become so buffed, right? Smoked lard. It is cannibalism. It is cannibalism. But I think it's fine. Yeah, we're not on... We don't have, what do you call it? We're not anywhere where we can be hit with the demons, so we can cannibalize all we want, and we won't run into... I mean, I guess there's, like, the ethics of it or whatever, but, like... It's called long pork, so obviously it's pork-based. If it's called long pork, it's obviously pig-based. Duh. Otherwise, why would it be called pork? Alright, ooh, we do have an auto dock here, which is good to know. Auto dock is actually really good to know because that means I can dip if I need to. Or not dip, but like if I get injured on a lower level, I can just go back up here, come up here and try to make it back here before the injury becomes too severe. So if I get like an infection or something really bad, or if I get like an infection or something that's kind of rough. We're not totally screwed, which is nice. All right. And then another container, more splints. I wish I had a bigger backpack. I really do. I really wish I had a bigger backpack because I'd like to just yoink all these splints. Man, this place is so much... I guess it's supposed to be like a... It is supposed to be a really hard mission. This is like a 5 skull mission, so it is supposed to be tough. I'm just... I guess... I'm not going to say I'm built different. I am just doing really well. So far. And granted, it's the first level, right? There's 3 more after this. Let's head back up to the ship, though. There's a lot more area to explore. Because, again, I have to kill everybody. So I might as well. Well, I guess I don't have to kill everybody. I only have to kill 50% for the conquest, right? If I only have to kill 50% for a conquest, then I could maybe leave some parts of the... Yeah, like there's somebody right here. So I'm going to go... We're going to do... Step out here. Take the shot. Step back here. Step out here. Take the shot, and they're dead. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Hello there, sirs. Hello there. Okay. I appear to have alerted the horde somewhat. All right, I'm gonna fall back to here. And then I'm gonna try shooting from right here. Okay. Those guys were a little scary. How are we? Are we good? We clear? I figure, is it? Yeah, it's control left click to go. All right, we're good. Bottle of water, sure. Drink a bottle of water. Anything over here? Another set of military. Oh, I can only carry one of these though. I wish I had the... I need to get the cargo upgrade. They're big burly men who want to live in your home. They're all from the military. No, they ain't fucking living here. I got the Third Amendment on my side. The Third Amendment, the one everyone forgets about. It's such a specific amendment as well. All right. Yeah, it's literally just, do you want to have canned food? Military. Okay, if military rations are just canned food, I could probably drop it at some point. The one I'm currently holding. I already have plenty of canned food. I don't really need more. Why are so many of them holding it? I don't know why so many of them are holding these guys. How's it going, Vandal? It's going good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Where's the Jeffhammer? So right now I don't have enough buckshot to use a Jeffhammer Vandal. I mostly have slugs, and they don't give me the accuracy bonus that I'd like. So with Jeffhammer, I decided to not use it. We will be using it later though, I promise. Just not right now. We will, I mean, granted, we found a lot of slugs here, but That's beside the point. Or a lot of buckshot here, but that's besides the point, okay? We're gonna get a Jeffhammer later. I'm sure, I assure you. I assure you we will. Where the hell did these guys come from? I literally already killed everyone over here. I don't know what they're doing. Regardless, we're gonna go up this way. But hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? We are on our first mission of the day. It's a... Okay, so there's a guy, like, right here. I'm gonna go, like, right here. Just go, like, right here. I kind of... Ooh, okay, so... I don't know if I want to be sneaky anymore. Shoot this guy, move right here. Shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. Where's the other one? There's one, like, right... I was gonna say there's gonna be one, like, right here. Oh, I missed! That's not good. That is a spray and pray moment. Nice. They're changed. Speaking of buckshot, what do you feel about the changes to the moon's brown? Their change to weakness from cut to pierce. I have not ever... I've never made it that far in this game before, I'm afraid. I've never made it that far. I fought a couple of aliens on Venus, or demons on Venus once, but I never tried fighting it on the moon. So I can't say for sure, but I imagine from the sound of it, it sounds like they're just trying to make them more variety so that it's not just, oh, to kill demon, do this, which sounds like a nice idea. Cyborg bionic part. Interesting. I don't think I can implant that right now, but this guy has a literal this man does have a Sandevistan on him, actually. So I might yank that later. Alright, let's go right here. I wish... Oh, I didn't realize I was running. I wish I had a way to... Yeah, I wish I had a way to store stuff in the ship, but I don't have that upgrade yet, unfortunately. What I can do, I can put this buckshot down here, open up a slot, and then I can put military spare parts. Which I guess has cool stuff, probably. Moon's haunted? Moon's haunted. Moon's haunted. They, Is that a landmine? I don't think I want to go I don't think I want to go over there anymore, actually. That's a horrible place to be. Oh, literally. I think, actually, I did kill everyone on this floor. I think it was just that... Where did those guys come from, then? Because if I look at the map, like... Yeah, okay, I've cleared out everything, I guess. Okay, I guess that's the first floor. What do you think you are, Jesus? I don't think they think you're Jesus. I just think they think you'd be a little bit more, you know, holy. As in, you know, you have a whole body and you're not just a voice in the void. A voices of the void, if you will. And let's eat some more cabbage. They just want to feel warm. They really like putting nails into you. You see, I don't know if you mean nails as in like a nail you use with a hammer, or if you mean a nail as in it will, you know, like big demon nails. Which, while sounding interesting, I think I will have to respectfully decline. They come up the elevator. I don't think they can. I don't believe they can actually come up the elevator, so I'm not entirely sure how they're... That was a 5% chance for it to get intoxicated. Damn, that's unfortunate. They will not disappear if you let them reach Quasimorph. If they will not disappear if you let the Quasimorph meter reach 100, and if you kill them all in that floor, you're stuck. Okay, so with the demons, you can't just leave. You do have to kill them first. That makes sense though, because it's like, if you think of it in terms of like extracting, the demons aren't gonna let you. The demons are not going to let you leave. Maybe regular humans might after this is all said and done, but the demons probably not. Somehow a duffel bag is okay, interesting, but 6x. Let's see. So this will increase my weight. If I use this instead, my weight goes up a ton, but I gain an entire extra slot. I think we're not going to use that. Duffel bag as hell. Voice of the Void mentioned. I've never actually played Voice of the Void. I've just seen some gameplay of it. You know, second day is not supposed to dislike. I suppose, Silver. Hope you're doing good, though. Welcome, welcome. You take a few hits and it breaks. Oh, that's true, because it's only condition 20. That's right. I didn't even think of that. All right, we'll avoid it. I don't want I don't want to be dropping literally all of my stuff. I don't need to be dropping all of my stuff, after all. Also, okay, both of these are good to go. All right, let's keep going. I need to get a military backpack so that I can actually like hold a decent amount of items. I would like to hold a decent amount of items while also, you know, not, what do you call it, losing everything the second I get tapped. Just like one of your classes. I mean, it's gonna happen. You're probably not gonna like everything, but I hope aside from that, it's not going too bad for you. Hope it's not going too bad. Day one, French hate. Wait, did you also take French when you were back in the high school? I took French in high school. I thought it was fine. It was kind of whatever. I only had to take it for like a year. 2 years? No, I had to take it for 2 years, not 1. I remember jack all, actually, about it. I remember absolutely nothing. Alright, I'm gonna feel a little bad about doing this, but I am going to just open the door right here and immediately gun these guys down. Oh, those are robots. Okay, that's a problem. That's actually a little bit of a problem. Because robots are scary in this game. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Take a shot. Take another shot. And then take another shot. Anyone else? Anyone else want to line up in the death room? Oh no. Sex bots are scary. Workers are mad. Unironically, yeah. Pretty much. They look. The robots, they don't feel fear. They don't, sorry, not feel fear, pain. They don't feel pain. All they will do is show up and bludgeon you to death. I have, holy cow, that's 4 Banewine games. We are, I mean, I guess I could give this to a, what do you call it? The Eclipse of Blades person, have them do like 2 of these, get their perks super high level, and just have them start stabbing, right? Took you till 3rd quarter year to hate Spanish. You're British, you have mandatory French in primary when you're like 10. Really? Why? Yeah, not to, you know, sound, shall we say, controversial. That sounds like a French cultural victory to me. Are you gonna stand for that? You gonna let them do that to you, Flamen? Let's actually go down here. Alright, I think that might have been most of the workers here, at least in this immediate area. Anyone else in this door? Oh, found an elevator. Okay, cool. So I know how to get out of this area, which is cool, but I've got the rest of the station to clear. Or the rest of this floor. It's a conquest, so I just have to kill everybody. I just gotta get killing. You have day 1 biology, you don't like the teacher. I mean, this way, I mean, I think it's, yeah, it sounds a bit rough. Like, I don't know if you should be yelling in class, so that sounds a bit, what do you call it, disruptive. Sometimes, I mean, it's also the first day, people are excited, it'll wear down. I guess people will chill out over time, right? Okay, that's a lot of people right there. I don't know. Oh, hello there. Okay, you do see me, actually. Okay, you see me. 1 shot? 2 shot? Okay. Luckily, this guy doesn't have a shot. This guy is dead. This guy is dead. Another one, and another one. Another one, and another one. I'm almost out of ammo. Switch weapons. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Oh, do I have enough? I don't know if I have enough bullets for this. Oh, that's a lot of bullets. Okay, we're gonna back off. We're gonna back off right about now. I don't know how many people we just killed there. But we need to leave. And we're gonna reload back here. Okay, we've got some cover. All right, we're good. We're fine. We're reloaded. I should be able to refresh. I'm sure these guys have enough ammo for me to recover. Damn, that was a lot of. That's a lot dead. Oh, another one of. I kind of want. All right, military rations. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm taking a second SMG. I really like the SMGs, and I don't have the blueprint for them yet, so I kind of just have to get them through thievery. So it's quite nice. This update killed damage for low-tech weapons. I mean, I don't even think they hit me there. I think they just missed all their shots. I think they genuinely missed every shot they took, which works well for me. That works well for me. Oh, damage for my damage. Oh, really? Okay. You think I would have killed them faster even in like even previous updates? It would have been just like game over for them. Because some of them did take I guess some of them took a couple of shots. Really? Because I feel like already I did a pretty, not to brag, but I did a pretty good number on him if you ask me, you know? The biggest change was the effective range. It does seem like my effective range is like really, really low a lot of the time. It does seem really, really low. Austeridon Bone Restoration. Well, that's neat. Because I think, has effective range always been a thing? Because it feels like it sounds familiar. I feel like that was a thing before, but I might be wrong. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna go over here. I mean, I think everyone in this area is probably dead, considering all the noise I just made, but you never know. You never know, sometimes you gotta check to make sure. It's always been a thing, but the calculations were different. So they made it so that lower tech weapons do less damage just across the board, or specifically for the player? Anything up here? Anything? Nothing. So I'm good on feces. I don't think we need those across the board. Okay. I will say these guys have like no armor. I think I got lucky and that I got a really good set of armor really early on from one of our missions, and that's kind of been carrying me through the game. It's been helping a lot with what I do. I'm gonna drop the luxury lunches for a welding machine because I think I need this to upgrade the ship, right? I guess I can disassemble this. Oh wait, but that's a lot of alcohol. That's a lot of alcohol, which can really help with the Quasimorph. Damn, I didn't realize it. Okay, but this would have actually been really good. Damn, okay, fine. I'll just have some caviar. Maybe I'll come back for it. I'll probably won't. That was a little bit of a waste on my end. Bro school is the cube. The cube? It's a 10 by 5 room of pier, 3 feelers of concrete that leads to the shop like 30 by 10 room with more concrete. Nobody other than your friends in the same room would hear me. I mean, still, it's like, you know, you don't want to disrupt them, right? Alright. No, I just want to shoot the container. There we go. Okay. And we got a scanner. All right. Use the scanner. Okay. Things on the ground. Doesn't look like there's any more people, which is fine. I'll just explore the rest of the place here. I might find like a cool weapon or some cool weapons or something. I don't really need to worry about calories because I've got enough. I've got plenty of food. So that's fine. And maybe I'll find like I don't know, maybe find like a cult or something. Sometimes these little areas have funny little cults in them. You think you do work in the staying room? I would assume it's not you guys just goofing off, right? Like, it'd be nice to know, like, yeah, we have, I was gonna say, if we find some cool medicine in here, that might be worth it. I'll eat some gringos, I guess. And that room's done. Yeah, so we need to go down this door. But everyone on this floor is dead at least, which is good. Everyone on this floor at least died. Well, they didn't die, I killed them. Died is a little passive for what happened here. I took my shotgun and I used it to ensure that I get paid. Yes. Stove. Fried I still don't like the implication of spider meat. That I don't like the implication of. We all do our classes in the 10 by 5 Brutalisk Architecture Soundproof Thunderdome. No, it's a staying room, not a Thunderdome. Two very different things, I assure you. Kuro's territory. Have you pissed on the walls to ward off the other predators? Don't do that, please. Don't do that. I mean, I would say if it's really that much of a problem, I think it's genuinely causing you to like get angry. There's nothing wrong with either going to like the school, going to like the teacher or the school counselor and just say like, hey, these members of the class have been, you know, making it really difficult to focus on my studies because they're not talking. Could I be moved to a different class period, right? Like, You could always get asked to be moved to a different class period if it's causing problems. You know, or something. Just gotta ask, right? Because if you're to be real, if it's leading to you genuinely screaming in the Thunderdome here, that might warrant, you know. Oh, hello there. I'm gonna step here, actually. You guys... Alright. I'm trying to think of how I can... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Gonna go 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is a little scary. Okay, this is not like I thought it would be. Gonna go right here. Shoot right here. Oh, I did not. I really didn't. I really needed to not... Oh, this is bad. Okay, this is really bad. First, we're increasing our speed here. We're going to take a range debuff. That's fine. Next, we're going to switch to this guy. Lay on the full auto. Okay. I hit something explosive-wise. I don't know what, but it was something. So check the slug. Slow it down a little bit. Move upright. Is there anyone over here? I don't think there's anyone over here anymore. We're gonna move right here behind cover.
Stay in position.
Okay, there is a mercenary here, but I'm gonna shoot him. And then there's a guy over on the other side of that door. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. So she's not gonna be as chill, not the freshie. I mean, like I said, if it's a problem, just ask, you know, the admin exists for a reason. Just be like, hey, XYZ is making it hard for me to focus in class. Could I please get moved to another section? They have multiple... Well, I guess if your school's small enough, they might not have multiple sections. That's a good point. I had not considered. All right, let's go to health. Minor wound. Okay, so it's self-healing, though, so I don't need to worry about it. You guys said self-healing, you don't worry about. All right, let's go this way. Go this way. And luckily this guy only had a nail gun, so nothing I really had to worry about. Oh, there's people above me. I did not realize there's people above me. Okay. Wait a turn. Let's shoot this guy. Ow! Okay, that was definitely a problem. Let's go. Anyone below me? No one below me? Alright, we're gonna head back to here. Is there another one? There's another one? Alright, let me get out of here. Alright, we're gonna go right here. And we're gonna go to health. Okay, so this one's a fracture. So this one I gotta use... how do I use the first aid kit? Okay. Cool. So you're gonna say just raised one tone of voice. I see it. Not like you're yelling, you're definitely raised tone, but not yelling. Oh, well, that's good, yeah. Doing the sad anime boy crash out. That's kind of the impression you were given, and I was like, there's, you know, there's being annoyed at classes, and then if you're legitimately crashing out, as the kids say. Oh, thank you for the raid, Shaco. Thank you. Welcome, and how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. What were y'all up to? Tell me. For those that know, Shaco, super fun, cool streamer. Please check them out. Also, welcoming Yuna as well. I hope you're doing good. We are just doing a little bit of Quasimorph here. This is one of the games of all time. Okay, so, like, why... If I use this... Is it not going to fix it? Oh, hello there. You need to... actually close the door. Oh, I was trying to close the door, not walk forward. Ow. What have you been up to, though? No, welcome in as well, Garrett. Hope you're doing good. There are the clowns, the release the hounds. I know. Drown. Fine, I guess I'll drown. You haven't quite... So it's release was a good time at release. It's really good. They just did a huge update a few weeks ago. So that's why I got back into it. It's quite nice. I'm really liking it so far. Kind of getting my butt kicked, though. Bone got fractured. Want some bandages and aspirin to fix it? I mean, yeah, pretty much. Played some Dune Dark Ages? Ooh, how was it? Hope it was good. Am I gonna need to splint? Okay, no, it fixed itself. Because medkits are supposed to be able to heal everything, so I was kind of like, why did it not heal? But I guess it's just still a percentage chance. Looks like Pixel Dungeon, but Stone Shard. It kind of has the same feel of a Stone Shard dungeon a little bit, in that you just go into an area and you have to like basically fight your way through it. But it's a little bit more intense, and there are demons. There do be demons here. And they want to eat your ass, as they say. I believe that's what the Vine said. Fun game tickle doom with much adrenaline. Nice. How does the movement for it feel? I played 2016 and I did not finish Eternal, but I liked what I did play with it. Would you say it feels more 2016 or more like Eternal? Turn-based sci-fi Tarkov? Well, I don't know, because I guess there's Tarkov in the sense that it's like an extraction game, but I don't know, it's like, I feel like that's the only similarity. I feel going far, because it's not first person, right? But I guess Tarkov kind of is synonymous with like extraction shooter, right? Just because it's like the extraction shooter. So I get what you're saying, Garrett. Never touched it out of beta? You're just trolling Yuna? Ah, I see. Actually, I haven't played Stone Shard in a long time either. I need to, because I played it a while ago and I enjoyed it, but I want to say I got to like the 3rd town and then I kind of just moved on. Oh, I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm getting the hell out of here. I am not about to be in the same room as an exploding barrel. I'm not about to die like that. I will step back to here and I'll either let them come to me or I guess I could try exploding the barrel from here. Can I explode the barrel from here? All right, I can. Now we're safe. You never did play it, so many people are not happy with a lot of their basic game design decisions. Hard barrel. Oh, it's a barrel, and it's ugh. Yeah, I got the nano machines. Oh, I definitely got the nano machine. I'm literally a clone. I'm a clone of this guy who exists to purely be a mercenary. And if I die, I get recloned for my genetic backup with me, and the crew's just me and a bunch of other clones. It's great. A lot more like Eternal, but the ability to dash towards your enemies is such a great got cozer. Oh, okay. To remove the chem fuel inside the barrel. Wait, I can do that? I did not know that. I will probably be implementing that next time I run into a barrel. I do like how these aren't the sharpest tools in the shed, are they? They are running into the fire. Okay. Good job, guys. You did it. Just get a piece of tubing and siphon it out for real. I'll just drink it out, you know? It's easy. Look, I just drink the gasoline, and then my calorie count down here, because I have a certain amount of calories, right? All I have to do is, since I'll get a ton of calories from the barrel, from the chem fuel, I'll basically be immortal, because I'll just have constant regen, right? Because you get health back when you eat. It's all the calories, I'm telling you. It's just really hard with no mercy. I saw the big thing people really disliked was the fact that, like, if you wanted to save, you had to go to, like, a bed. And it was kind of, people were like, well, like, if I'm, like, you know, why are there so many people in this room? I'm more confused than anything. I don't know why there's 5 people hanging out on the random helipad. So people are like, if I, you know, like, oh, if I was in the middle of, like, a dungeon or something, or just walking in the wilderness, I would have to go and, like, find my way back to town. It was just really inconvenient, and I kind of get that. What's the calorie content of a gallon of gas? According to Copy Pasta, I read, like, literally decades ago, I think it's, like, 35,000 calories. So it's, you know, pretty good. It's pretty good, actually. You had to change your schedule. It had been yesterday, so you can't change your period at all. Because it's too small. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, then I guess do your best. Do your best. Get the parents addicted to Fent. Stop trying to get people to do Fent. No, nobody do Fent in this chat. Or if you do, at least don't let it come back to this chat. Okay, I was close. 31k. Okay, wait. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so the cop, you know what? And maybe that's like the new gas. Maybe older gas was more calorie efficient. Who knows, right? Do car Fent? Sorry. I'm a crack cocaine kind of guy. It's just classier. It's just, I just think it's a little classier, so I prefer it. What can I say? The children, that criticism is absurd. You can take that one, but the parents, they're fair game. You know, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Doing fans like liking fat women. There's nothing wrong with liking women of any body size as long as, you know, you make sure you respect them as you would any other person. But crack cocaine probably shouldn't do. That it's the cheaper version of cocaine. Oh yeah, look. It may be the cheaper version, but I'm what can I say? I'm a glutton for a good discount. If you're telling, look, I think it's worth being proud of getting my cocaine at 50% off. May it have 50%, you know, it might have 50% headlight fluid instead of 50% crack cocaine, but we're still getting 50, there's still the remaining 50%, right? That's fine. Fent is illegal. It's not the legality, I suppose. It's just, you know, these damn kids and their fence. It's, you know, back in my day, we didn't have no fancy fence. All right, there's 3 enemies left on this floor. And then, did I find the elevator? This is the elevator I came in on. Where's the elevator to leave? I don't know. I guess I don't get to see it. They can find the headlight fluid. You feel that increase the value? Yeah, headlight fluid, my favorite. Oh wait, there's a thing back here. I forgot. There's a thing to level up perks back here, so we're gonna take it. It was on... Is it this guy? Yeah, this guy. Management unit gives us, again, like 3 levels and very nice things. Gonna drop the welding machine. The legality is important. Ah, I see. Extra healthcare cost. I suppose, yeah, I guess I hadn't thought of the healthcare cost. That's fair enough. So gasoline. We do have, so right here, if we assume one of these is 1 gallon of gasoline, that means we have about 600,000 calories of gasoline. Considering my max number of calories is 2,000, I think this could keep me alive for the rest of the game. That's all I'm gonna say. I think the game should let me drink gasoline, yes. Back in the day, we had to inject some shit in our veins for a good time. Hell yeah. Keep it next to your chem light recharger. Ah, good. Oh, good. You can tell you that Fenton sucks. Ah, I see. Good to know. Good to know. Would you recommend morphine them? I mean, I think most people that have had it as like after surgery and stuff would recommend it. You got stuck in death loop, so you said screw it, you'll reset your save. Fair enough. Scary, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Better morph than Fent. I mean, isn't fentanyl just literally like the shittier version of morph? Like, chemically, aren't they basically the same, but Fent is just made with like shittier byproducts or whatever? Like, I thought they were... I feel like I remember reading that somewhere, where it is just genuinely the worst version. Personal... Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, yeah, it's... that's what they give you at the hospital if you go through surgery. They'll give you, like, morphine or fentanyl. That is extremely high-quality painkiller. Oh, I thought it was, like, the low quality to morphine's high quality. Okay. We're gonna go right here. Gonna go right here. Right here. I think these are the last 3 guys in this area. Oh, but that one's a robot, actually. Got a couple clankers here. Alright. There we go. Got him. Got him. It's what you're given when morphine won't suffice. Oh, okay. It's not quality so much as effectiveness. Carfen is what you got when the Fent won't. Got it. Because it's from a car. I see. Alright, let's go right here. Is this fire still going? No, it's not going on. I was about to say, if this fire is still going on, that's kind of wild, given, you know, it would have been burning for a very long time. It leaves them zombie-like? It's insanely lethal. Oh, okay. I see. I'm sorry that your wife's have been pushing herself, Scary. I wish you guys nothing but the best. I hope the new kid isn't keeping you guys going up too late. Hope it's not keeping you guys going too crazy. I imagine it's a lot, but I know you guys are crushing it. Patient is what we're calling it now. Well, I mean that it is used in like medicine. It is used in like medicine. See, I told you we'd find a shrine down here. I knew we'd find some cultist shit. I told you guys, and you guys, well, you didn't really deny it, but you didn't affirm me either, and what I wanted affirmation. So what can I say? I'll see that for meth. I mean, well, yeah, pretty much. I mean, most drugs like that are variations of painkillers because originally discovered them as painkillers. Except for LSD. Apparently, the story of LSD is a guy just kind of was fucking around with chemicals, and then he spilled it on himself, and then on the way home, he was, like, biking on his way home when it suddenly hit him, and he just, like, fell off. He was just on the side of the road tripping major balls, which I always found to be, like, a really funny mental image. Like, imagine you just go to work one day, and then you, on your way home, you just start having the first ever acid trip. That can't be good for your psyche. I'm gonna be real. Good news, we can be meth dealers. We're not gonna be meth dealers, okay? Walter White already took that, and I don't wanna encroach on his turf. I don't wanna encroach on his thing. Yeah, I know, really, that Eunice cracked that track? How so? What do you mean cracked that track? Got excited because it's a production ship, but it's for something we already have. I mean, I'm still gonna take it. They sell for a lot of money. This is good news. We can finally be bees. What do you mean as bees? Good news. Especially when not expecting it. Ah, I see. Sorry to hear that. You can also use that for methamphetamines. They used a version of meth as substitute for coffee. I think a lot of people did that back in the day. You were a runner back at school? Oh, cool. Awesome. That's a lot more than I could do. Dude, running is like, I played lacrosse, but running was, I could never do that. It's way too much for me. Well, I mean, I guess I ran, but like running like track was so much more, you know? Because with lacrosse, you do some sprints, but it's a lot of kind of jogging and like, I mean, sure, you have like fast breaks, but those are like sprints. You're not like consistently running like, 1,600 meters or whatever. Did I do anything other than lacrosse? Not past middle school. I mean, I did like pretty much every sport before that just to try it. And then I found lacrosse and was like, I think I'm going to stick with this. I'm going to drop the food for a production ship. The food is, well, I'll eat the food, but the food is whatever. I have plenty on the ship. I was a pretty big runner back in the maze. She really helped that shit out. Oh, Yuna, you were in the hit movie Maze Runner, starring that guy who fell off the train in the third movie and had to get hospitalized for like 3 years because of it. Which, like, how do I put... He's a good actor, and I'm sure he's a super chill dude, but like, imagine getting life-altering injuries for the Maze Runner trilogy. It's like, that's... He seems like a really cool dude. I haven't really seen much interviews, but like, that's gotta sting a little bit. Like, not that it's ever bad, like, obviously it's always bad to get life-altering injuries, but, like, you at least got, like, an Oscar out of it, you know? Like, if DiCaprio, like, got really bad frostbite, but then got a, he still got his Oscar for The Revenant, and, like, lost a toe, but he still got his Oscar for, like, The Revenant, I think he would probably be like, oh, yeah, that was worth it. But if you just, like, break your literal back, and then you make the Maze Runner trilogy, it probably doesn't feel so good, you know? Uma and Heart. Hell yeah. How is your Uma going, by the way? I finally got my what do you call it? My size 3 team like earlier today, so I need to start training. I need to start training even more of them for the team. Uma Musume but Maze Runner, $1 million idea. I like the sound of this. You rate yourself medium long? Hell yeah. That's what I like to. So wait, you were literally running like over a mile? That's crazy. You're taking full credit. You can take full credit all you want. I'm gonna be the one who brings it to Bezos and makes myself rich. Sucks for you, but I've already emailed my contact at Amazon. 300. It's first day duty shift. Like these are, I think I need like these scientific datas for like specific things, right? I don't know what military parts would be. Are military parts good? Fuck. Let's fucking go. Okay, but are military parts any fucking good, or should I just swap it out? I think I swap it out for fucking memory records. Like this is all right, let's just see what the fuck it was. Oh yeah, that wasn't fucking worth it all. No, keep the military parts. It's too fucking late. I'm sorry. Oh no. How's it going, War Dogs? Welcome in. What were y'all up to? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Bison. Hope you're having a good time. Let me I started typing out /raid. We're not /raiding, we're /shouting out, War Dogs. What were y'all up to today? Hope you had a good one. Tell me. War Dogs, super cool streamer. Please go check him out. They're good for progression. Oh. They're for ship upgrades. That's not... Oh, so I kind of fucked up, huh? Kind of fucked up. Oh, well. Guess to be fair, that was my own fucking impatience that caused that, so I will have to suffer the consequences. I hope you guys did fucking good. What were y'all doing? Tell me. Yes, raiding during the fucking swear time. Swear time's the best fucking time. You get to hear me, well, say fuck a billion times. It's the best around. Never gonna, I think it's let you down or give you up. No, those are two different fucking songs. You're off to bed. Have a good night. Have a good night. 1,200 meters, whatever 3 rounds of an official track is. Okay, so 1,200. That's a fucking lot. That is a lot. I remember we'd always have to run a mile as like kind of like at the start of the season just to like prove we could, I guess. And it was not fucking good. I tell you what, running that fucking mile was not good for me. It was fucking rough. And that was 4 times around the track. So if you did like 3 consistently, you are a better fucking athlete than I am, you know? Hell yeah. I got ahead. But yeah, I really appreciate War Dogs. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I really appreciate the raid for those of you coming in. Hi, my name's Shatters. I do a lot of strategy games and stuff like that. We're currently doing Quasimorph, which is kind of like a sci-fi extraction game, I guess. I'd say like Darkest Dungeon, but extraction shooter and more sci-fi. But it still has all the Eldritch demons. Don't worry about that. We're not gonna leave any fucking demons. Yeah, it's about 3/4 of a mile. Train Yuna as a long horse. Yeah, actually that's really good. The only long runner I have right now is Gold Ship, so I really need more. If you could just fill that slot in my team, that'd be fucking fantastic. You want to be a sprinter but short legs and all? Stamina was next level? Hell yeah. That's actually really good.
I'll be happy in the future when I
I cut him off mid fucking chant. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to do that to you. Let's fucking blast this guy. What do you got on you? Fucking nothing. Get fucked. Literally, this guy literally he was doing his little speech and I had to put it down. I'm sorry. I've got things to do, places to be, people to kill, actually, because I have to kill 50% of this fucking station or else I can't complete the mission. So yeah, no, it's used to full throttle for long runs. Okay. When Musume Yuna crossover win, that would actually go. Actually Yuna's design I think would be super. Your color scheme is really, really pretty. I bet Uma Yuna would look fantastic. Uma Musume times X the fitness grand pacer test. Okay, now you're cooking. Now you're cooking here, Flamin. I think I could see how this could work. Why do football instead of wrestling? Then you could have tell you. I mean, actually a lot of the football players I knew also did wrestling because wrestling was winter and football was like spring. All right, I'm gonna shoot this barrel here, and then that guy's. I can't see that guy, but I'm pretty sure he's burning to death. So I'm just gonna head back this way. Megacorp Dystopian Tarkov Demon Slaying Worshipping Turn-based Tacti Shooter. Yes. That's a lot of words there, but I think that sums it up fairly well, actually. I think that actually sums it up pretty well. Basically, the apocalypse happened, and well, at least I don't think we got raptured. I think it's supposed to be like the rapture happened, right? Because, you know, the demons, or am I incorrect in that assumption? Regardless, the entire solar system is now run by Megacorps, and what's a guy to do other than become a mercenary for them, right? Right, you know what I mean? You played midfield for soccer? Soccer's also a ton of running though. I don't know, I liked lacrosse, because lacrosse was great, because I was on midfield, so I did like a fair bit of running, but like, it still wasn't that bad, because you'd have like your off times. Well, then again, I guess it wasn't so bad because I was, let's be real, I won't embellish it. I was mostly a bench warmer. I suppose. But I still ran a lot during practices. You played soccer, Scurry? Hell yeah. Did you like it out of curiosity? Because you're asking me to do long distance and run, but not short. Oh, I see. Where your badminton head's at? You know, I think badminton's a pretty cool sport, unironically. It's like, I know people like kind of meme on it, but dude, that stuff, I've tried doing badminton. I can't do that. Just like while messing around. Do you want me to do that competitively? Hell no. Hell no, I can't do that competitively. I can barely hit this thing. Okay, so I don't actually have the ability to hit them from behind cover there, so I need to advance a little. 5th string. I was not 5th string. I was 4th string. Thank you very much. And I was on right bench because I played right side. I played right wing midfielder or midi. But yeah, Yuna Horse Girl would be interesting, actually. But yeah, baseball and soccer, I played those in like elementary school, but not past that. All right, how have I not killed everybody yet? I killed so many people here. I mean, it is a conquest, right? Eliminate 50%. Okay, only 2 more targets. Got it. Excuse me, hiccups. Gotta help wife? All good, all good. Yuna Musume. Wait, that's actually a really good pun there. Hold on. Kind of cooking with that. And I know Yuna's been playing the Uma Musume because I'm gonna expose you here a little bit, Yuna. I think it's every day I look over at, and I get a notification. It's like Yuna has booted up Uma Musume. It happens on Steam all the time. I think it could work. Also, welcome in, Bob. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been doing? Remembers what string you was, what side of the bench, because that's all he did. I mean, it's more of that I was there for like 5 years, or well, no, I guess. Yeah, because at least the way my high school did it, it was basically, there's only one lacrosse program for just the entire school. So you started basically in middle school with the unofficial program, and then after that, you would then go into high school. So I did it for all 3 years of middle school, and then the 2 years after that. And then junior and senior year, I did not play sports because I was doing college shit. You know, I was cooking, constant state of cooking, 100% 24/7 cooking. I wasn't familiar with this. I'll admit I wasn't familiar with your game, but I'm seeing it now. I'm starting to see it now. Likes horse girl. I mean, who doesn't like the horse girls? Tell me if you don't like the horse girls. I promise you. I just want to talk. I just want to talk to you. You have something that's comparable to a horse? Wait, do you own like a donkey or something? One of my, what do you call it? One of my dad's friends from back in high school owned like a farm with like horses and donkeys, and we got to go visit it one time, and it was actually super cool. Horse girls are crazy. They are a little bit. There is a bit of a stereotype, yes. Work, but it makes you feel better. What about feeling better? But I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like you have a lot of work, but I hope it's going good for you, at least, Bob. Hope that I remember you mentioned you had your what do you call it, annual performance review coming up, so I hope that goes well for you. You don't like them, but you don't hate them. You're just ambivalent. I see. You don't know the horse girls well enough to comment on them. If I hear any shit about my girl Vodka, I will be stealing your kneecaps. Sorry. You don't know who the horse girls are, but horse girls do be expensive. Your issue with Uma Musume is it feels like dailies take too long. I agree with that, 7-3. Also, hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I kind of, even when I fast forward through career, because my dailies usually just an Agnes or Vodka run. Because those are my 2 favorites. And even then, the dailies also sometimes be just like, man, this is like 30-40 minutes for a daily. Compare that to something like PGR where it's like literally 2 minutes. And I'm kind of like, ooh, this is... All right, I'm going to drop the Border FN. I think I have enough shotguns. I can also, I'm pretty sure, manufacture this. I'm going to take the armor case instead. Because the armor case, I think you guys said would be good for ship upgrades, and I'd like to have ship upgrades. I need to get, especially, I want to get the ship upgrade that lets me do the, what do you call it? That lets me get a bigger, that lets me... Okay, we are running! We are running because that was... These guys popped up in the middle of my reload. Oh, but they died. Sweet. Career takes forever. It just takes... Yeah, even when I go fast, it still takes a while, you know? Ow! Jerk. Wound fracture. Man, I almost made it this entire time without only getting hit once. The only one you're familiar with was Gold Ship because you knew about the catastrophic race before the gotcha shit happened. Yeah. Which is really funny. You know, that game just doesn't appeal to you. I think it's, I know, as kind of I don't know if ubiquitous is the right word, as much as it has kind of taken over a lot of like pop culture in a sense. I think it is still a fairly niche game and just kind of the audience, and I don't know if niche is the right word. I feel like, I think a lot of people will play it and be kind of surprised they like it. But I don't think it's a game made with like mass appeal in mind, right? Like I think a very specific person would like that game. It's just a lot of people are finding out they are that specific person. Why? Why are there so many people here now? I just want to... Now that I want to leave, I can't leave. I just want to leave. All right, we're backing off until I can reload. You can lose intentionally. Does losing intentionally make it go faster? Actually, I guess, what do I need? I guess because I always just do a full career and finish the dailies with that, but I guess I haven't really thought about, actually really checked what the dailies are. Do you just have to... Can you just lose? What exactly do you even need to do? Is it just like play a race and then lose? Because that's actually not too bad if that's the case. I hadn't thought of it that way. Goes against your core being to do it. Fair enough. The one where he stumbled his fucking gates and lost a metric ton of money. No, that's the thing though. He didn't even stumble his gate. He Goldchip literally was beefing with the horse next to him and like I guess like spitting on it or something. Like in the video he's like slamming like the side of the gate of the horse next to him and like spitting at him, and then because of that he like gets a late start and loses. It's so funny how wide it is. Like grandmas are playing it. Yeah, like exactly. It's made with like Japanese, like I think it's made with the idea of like, okay, a lot of people in the West have been playing gacha games lately and they like them. We'll make it and release it there. And then a lot of people who weren't necessarily into gacha games ended up finding out they like it, and they were kind of like, oh, okay, well I can work with this, right? And now, what do you call it? And then now it's just gotten like super big, you know? You just have to end it. You don't even have to win. Oh, really? That's not too bad then. Japan's 3 core interest, idols, anime gacha, horse races. Dude, dude, I'm telling you, the second they make a pachinko girl game, Japan is finished. Dude, when I was there, it was just pachinko machines are damn near everywhere. If they figure out a way to make that into anime, their population is done for. I'm sorry. They really like pachinko. What can I say? They really like it. It's made for Sarnon. I'm going to be very clear about this. We do not think lewd thoughts for our horse girl daughters, okay? They are precious and they just want to run. And goddamn, I'm going to help Harurara win the Arima Cannon. So help me. I'm actually working on it right now because I'm currently trying to get really good turf runners that I can use as legacy so that I can give her a good turf legacy so she doesn't have that debuff. And then I'm just going to have to get a good stamina card and train that throughout the entire run, right? You not run your horses, girl breeding. I'm currently working on it. That is... Once I realized it's not about winning the Uro finale, but about trying to get the greatest legacies you can. I let my inner Crusader Kings player out and may have started a slight horse girl breeding program. Oh, I did not mean to shoot there. You feel like you're more suspicious of people that don't think lewd thoughts of the horse girls? How could you? How could you see their hopes and dreams and think would? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That's the right thing to do. Look, if the game didn't optimize starting a horse girl breeding program, then they shouldn't have made it so effective, you know what I mean? Oh, I have a literal bullet in my head. That explains a lot. That explains a lot about my current predicament, actually. I also didn't need to fight any of that, it looks like. I could have just left. I forgot that I had already beaten them all. But yeah, I do. It's like it really is just like, oh, okay, I'm gonna do Crusader Kings here and just make the greatest horse of all time, right? Like I kind of understand. Actually, we're gonna get gunpowder because I need to make more buckshot. I need to make more buckshot for my what do you call it? I need to make more buckshot for my. Did I not get any gunpowder in it? Oh no, it got automatically added. So I can get, well, I need to make more buckshot for my shotgun so I can actually use the Jeffhammer. So we're just going to steal all their guns. There's a 200-page document the JP players made for a breeding. It's like, I want to say that's crazy, but then I remember what I used to do for Ark Survival Evolved, and I'm like, that's actually fairly standard. That sounds about right. You know, I used to have pages and pages of documents as well to get a Megalosaur with the right stats to take on Rockwell and Aberration. So like I understand. I think I understand. It speaks to me on a spiritual level, yes. Breeding an Ark, you hate it so much. Dude, I had to switch to unofficial. My enjoyment of Ark went from probably like a 2 to an 8 or 9 the second I switch to unofficial servers. It becomes an actually fun game then. Nap time. Have a good night, Flum. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good night. Get some good rest. You have a bullet in your head. No wonder my frontal cortex isn't working properly. It would explain why every step causes me damage. It would explain that part a little bit. Yeah, let's go this way. And then... I mean, I could grab a bunch of alcohol, I suppose. Do I want gunpowder or alcohol? The classic question. Slight pet peeve, you think it's hella stupid. That's called Legacy for Global, but parents in Japan. Wait, really? I didn't know they changed that. That's kind of a weird change, yeah. I guess I wonder if they did it because they wanted, I wonder if like in Japan they initially had confusion where people thought like you had to specifically have like that horse's actual parents there, where it was like it's like, oh, you know, like Goldship is, I thought that was a person there, where it's like, oh, Goldship is Medro McQueen's grandson, so you need to make sure Medro McQueen is acting as grandson in that legacy, so they changed it to, or it, you know, on that, so maybe they changed it there. Though that'd be a pretty, I mean, considering Japanese players figured it out, I would assume, you know, they'd think Western ones too, so that's kind of weird. Garrett, do you have some personal I think they're asking if you have personal transgressions against Ark Survival Evolved, which you should. If someone has played Ark Survival Evolved and doesn't have issues with the game, then you didn't. I want whatever crack you were smoking, because I love Ark. Ark is a hot mess. Anything in here? Right, I already checked this room. I don't want to fight anymore. I have a bullet wound in my head and I don't want to spend the supplies to heal it, so we're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. Oh, right, I have to evacuate. Lesbian bad for global marketing? Really? Huh. I hadn't thought of it from that angle, but I guess I could see that. I wonder if they released in countries where like that's like, because it is global, not just, you know, and not just like Western markets, but global. Maybe for other markets where that's like illegal still, they change that. Just insanely long process to make good dinos. It is a lot. My comm is flashing. I do remember that. I do know my comm is. What did we get? Ooh, Phoenix Brigade could be interesting. Phoenix Brigade could be interesting here, actually. I was kind of hoping we get more than one clash chip, but it's whatever. This could be fun. But no, yeah, breeding an Ark is painful because it takes forever to do literally anything good. It takes forever to get literally anything good. Time to become a firebat. I think we're going to. I haven't done a Phoenix run-in I haven't used Phoenix in like forever, and I kind of want to try it, because there's the guy who has like the plus, I think he has like the plus something. He has like a really, I think it's Percy that has a plus 15 to all resistances. I know it used to be if you use him with the fire stuff, he basically takes 0 fire damage, so you can just light the entire map on fire and watch it burn, which is really fun. Which is, you know, the fun way to do it, but I don't know if that's still, how it's done. Go to right here, sorry, go to right here, and then we're gonna disassemble. Oh, wait. Ooh, wait, this is, okay, hold on. This is like good armor. Okay, I didn't realize that would have armor in it. Okay, wait, we just got a ton of armor to work with, hell yeah. That was actually, I thought it'd just be like scraps. Okay, no, that's super nice. Your way back, you may have said a super fire resist armor, just entire floors on fire. That's what yeah, I know. Like that was, I tried that like a year ago and I really enjoyed it. It's really fun. I imagine they've probably changed it since then, but even still, I can dream that it's probably still fine. All right, robot parts, got some cyborg head, bionic head implants. Why would I take this? I lose I guess I get a 10%. I guess I, what do you call it? I take 10% less pain damage. That still seems like a terrible deal. That arm only has 1 quick access slot. But mine has 0. The only quick access I'm getting is from the backpack right now, I'm pretty sure. Oh no. No, yeah, no, I'm only getting it from here, pretty sure. Actually, I need to start selling some stuff. I need to start selling some stuff here because I have a ton. And I'm not using all of it. The slots with the bullets? Yeah. I thought this guy gives me 2. That's from the vest, not the backpack. Oh, that's right. Okay, sorry, vest size 2. I see. Okay, I see where I was going wrong. All right, and then drop this here. All right. Oh wait, why do I have this in here? This should be with group 5. All right, yeah, I've got 5 of these. I could have 5 attempts to just give an Eclipse of Blades XP and go wild. I already have Scout of Hades unlocked. Okay, so where's the combat ship that I just got? Did I learn it yet? I think I learned it. I'm assuming I learned it. Let's also do this, sort all that. I guess I did. Okay, cool. All right, let's finish the mission. Let's finish unloading our... Actually, sorry, ammo goes here, here. Basic production ship. Sweet. All right, that's looking pretty good for us. Let's finish the mission. And so we go stock exchange. I mean, okay, so we just put Ancom on top, actually, with that one. We just put them on top, but they do really like me. They do really like me. They don't really have the technology to give me more, but based on how much they like me, they give me up to level 4 tech, which is pretty nice. I have 2 laptops early. Are those good? What does 2 laptops do? If I go to spacecraft, cargo hold. These guys? Yeah, I've got 2 of them. I also have a bunch of data miners, but these seem a lot more common than they used to be, because last time they just never appeared. They're used for floor scan ship upgrade. You can see the entire map. Oh, what's the one that lets me get like extra cargoes? That lets me get like a little extra cargo that I can dump in my thing, because that's what I'd like to have. That would be cool. Okay, so let's actually check the ship as well. Upgrade. Okay, so I need, because I want to get, is it scavenger? Additional consumables drop after completing missions. No. No, okay, so this is for, let's see, Q, this gives me more queues, this gives me more slots. It would be storage. Oh, it's storage, not supply, okay. Hangar, cloning, supply, research, engineering, nav. Would that be hangar upgrade? Yeah, okay, capsule. Lets you summon items to evacuate item. And I need a management unit, okay. And then I just use these, and then I get a shuttle, gets its own inventory, extra items for mission and evacuation slots. Okay. So that's what I want. So I need to get more management units, I guess. And I need to get... I don't know what some of these items are. I need to get... It looks like a... Yeah, I guess I just need more items. Who knew, right? Trade is actually cool. This could be kind of nice. And I have enough stuff for it. Okay. What about research? What does research even do for me? Modificate. Oh, that's right. I can directly modify people to make them better. That's right. But I don't have the ability to do that. I go to engineering. This just let us get more modifications for stuff, but I don't have the things I need. Navigation. I'm guessing I probably won't get these things for a while because it's still like the first in-game. I think it's like the second in-game week now, so it's probably going to take a bit. Where is Percy? All resist plus 12. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Spacecraft. Operators, Percy. No class. Phoenix Brigade. So, elemental resist plus 20%. So I'm guessing this goes up to 80. Combat physicist. Shooting a weapon activates the trigger. One less reload is pretty good. Taste of blood. Getting a bleeding wound gets us regen. Pyromaniac. Extra fire and burn time. Arsonist. Each hit with a fire beam or plasma weapon grants XP, so they have a higher chance to burn and more battery damage. So, like, yeah, Percy's definitely the fire guy. Who has fire weapons, though? Because the extra resist just means we don't die as fast. Who uses fire weapons is the question. Sunlight Coven does not. You know what would be huge? Who sells dragon? I think maybe these guys? Dragonfire rounds would be huge, actually. Dragonfire rounds would go so hard because from the shotgun. Because the one problem with them is that they spread fire everywhere and they're kind of a pain. But if I have fire resist and I'm intentionally trying to light people on fire, that could be really good. Because I'm trying to find who has like flamers. And that probably will get us there. Grasshopper's snipe. That's right. Grasshopper is sniper rifles, which could be fun. Like if this is a big old pistol right here, that could be good for the guy who uses the pistol ammo, or who's good with pistols. I kind of want to do a thing for the people who sell the silenced pistols, because that way I can get, what do you call it? That way I can give him a silenced pistol and make him a better. I think SBN might, because these are battery weapons, which he does get bonuses for as well. So maybe SBN tech would be where we'd want to go with that. French Compt is just kind of general shotgun stuff. A lot of shotgun. Oh, they're like heavy. They're like heavy tech. Okay. Tunming is... I don't actually know what their weapons are like, because last time I played, they were not in the game. Same with Unchained Belt. 19% chance for morphine. I might have found my people, guys. I think I knew who we're taking over. Is this a gun sword? Oh, that's so cool. Or sorry, a chainsaw gun. This is a Gears of War weapon right here. That's just a Gears of War weapon, actually. Okay, so these guys are definitely robot tech people. That is a very cool looking weapon. I'm becoming a pirate. Look, he's just a friendly looking guy. He's a friendly looking guy. Church of Revelation. Does Church give us Dragonfire? We might have to go for the Church for the Dragonfire, though. The Dragonfire rounds do go pretty hard. But no, I think I do want to take over French Comps. Because I remember I really liked their stuff last time, and they also have Dragonfires. Yeah, so we're going to take over French Compt, because I can do that with, I think it's under navigation. I think it's under navigation I can do that. If I go to spacecraft, it's the ability to, yeah, I can take over a minor corp. So for that I need, what are these? Switchboards. Okay. So I just need to get some switchboards. We can do that. In the meantime, we can do Taster Revenge. I could do this. I'm guessing this is just to kill some civil resistance. These guys for Coreward or Sunlight Coven? Coreward, how does Coreward feel about me? They feel okay. What did they give me? 12% for a class chip. Okay. Or Sunlight Coven is what? Mine chip. Well, it's a class chip and a mine chip, actually. So I think we maybe help out Sunlight Coven here. Maybe help out Sunlight Coven on this one. And then that way we can have a higher chance of just getting more chips. I just want more chips. I want more mercenaries and more classes to play with because I find them fun. I would be helping Tenming. I refuse to help Civil Resistance because I fucking hate those guys. They're losers and I hate them. You can get everything else. There's only one megacorp that you need to support. Everything you can else get via looting. Is it Ancom? Do I just need to support Ancom and I'm good? I support Ancom and then I'm fine. Alright, let's Realware? Really? Realware? Wait, where's Realware? Realware is kinda not doing so hot. Although they do have the heavy weapons, which are cool. I do like the heavy. Is that a minigun? I like the look of that minigun. Yeah, some of these armor sets look pretty hype. They're just the military megacorp. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna try to take over I'm gonna try and take over French Compt and maybe get Ancom to work with me. If I find any good real work contracts, we could do them. Right now, maybe Series? No, I don't think I can get to Series in time is the problem. The Buffalo backpack? A Buffalo any backpack aside my own sounds pretty nice right about now. I think we do this for Sunlight Coven the job though. We'll have a decent chance to get either a class ship or a mine ship. It's also 2 floors instead of 3, which I prefer, so. Mediator infiltration. Eliminate all infiltration teams. Oh, this is new. I've never done this before. It's kind of cool. Let's see. Healing in progress 5 hours. I don't have any flame weapons though, do I? If I go to equipment, I don't think I have anything that can do like fire. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have any fire weapons to actually give him. So maybe, excuse me, hiccup. Let's send in, sorry, not Percy. Let's send in Nico. And then let's give him a pistol, yeah? Because he has the super high pistol bonus, which is really, really cool. And then, or what are his bonuses again? Let me check his class again. He gets high crit chance and stealth. Food gives, I guess, extra HP regen from being sated. War crime, killing an enemy will activate a stun on them. Extra dodge when they miss an attack. Immunity whenever I receive a wound, and sprinting affects accuracy. Okay. So I guess this build isn't, this is maybe more of a sniper build. I'm sure there's a pistol build, but this guy's just built, his special perk is he uses pistols, right? Let's see. Self-loading, knockback. We could just give him a Hydra, I guess. I mean, last time I did a pistol run, I did it. No, it's a submachine gun. I'd use the cutter, which is cool, but I don't have enough I don't have enough rounds for it. I only have like 6 rounds. So let's try using the, see, Eagle is 16 to 25. 12, 13 to, yeah, I guess we just use the Eagle here. We'll take an Eagle. And just a bunch of 9mm ammo. Actually, I'm sure this will be enough. Take an Eagle and a bunch of 9mm, and then we can do, what else? Take these 3 guys. Take some food. I'll divide because I only really need 1. I think that's probably all I need to take. I can find the rest in the mission, right? Some medkits, some food, and then we got a pistol and a slot open. I guess I'll have the, where is it? I'll have the Hydra 12 as well, in case I just need to swap to finish off some more guys. Because we don't do a lot of damage per individual hit, so we're going to be doing a lot of sneaking and trying to get that crit to proc from ambushing people. We can go to armor, though. I can get better armor now that I found a lot more. Now that I found all this. Legend helmet. That's... Okay, let's see how it compares to my current set. It's better in literally every way. This guy... Let's grab the legend helmet for you. Legend pant... Well, I don't know. Because I kind of... what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to spacecraft. I'm going to give Francis... I think I'm going to give Francis the legend gear. I appreciate somebody. You know, have a great night. Have a good rest of your night. I hope you get a wonderful bit of rest. I think I'd rather give the... Yeah, because these bonuses are actually... I think the legend gear is just... I should probably give it to my best guy. So I lose some fire and ice resist, but I gain a ton of resist for all my other classes. So I'm going to do this and hope... I just have to avoid fire then. Legend armor. Again, I'm losing fire, but I'm gaining so much armor in other areas. And then, did I get boots? I don't think I got legend boots, unfortunately. So we'll just have to deal with it. And then we can do... Alright, so you stick with that, and I'll give the gear that... What do you call it? That guy was wearing to Nico. So I'll go to Nico now, go to gear. And then, okay, so now I can give you the Impactor Helmet because that's my next best one. I can give you the, let's see, probably the Pointsman armor is going to be better unless Cadet is better. No, we'll stick with Pointsman. Definitely want better pants. So I'll just give you the Glory Trousers because those are at least have some armor on them. And then for the boots, Armored Security Boots. I'll take the DIY Kevlar boots. I think that's a little nicer. All right, cool. That works for me. Bunch of ammo. Yeah, this should do it. This should do it. So sorry, we'll do Siren Song. Wait, I'm finding core word, but I'm doing it for Sunlight Coven. Gonna do it for Sunlight Coven here. And awesome. All right. Let's start. So, in the main center of operations for Sunlight Coven. Okay. The PCP of a chief manager. If the device is stolen, Sunlight Coven will have to redo all operational and strategic plans. If we want to receive a reward, we must eliminate all infiltration teams, which will come for the PCPU. Okay, interesting. So essentially, we have to like save a guy. Our colleagues from PMC, their HIS has hovered nearby. Sure, they know where the PCPU is located. We are not informed about this. It's necessary to prevent infiltration to Hypnos 2 by destroying all infiltration groups. The contract does not include a clause on the inviolability of the customer's property, but do not be distracted from the task unless absolutely necessary. So I think this means I just need to kill the guys that are trying to steal the thing. So basically, the job normally is, if this was me doing it, I'd be breaking in and stealing their stuff. Now, I'm the guy they're calling in to stop their stuff from getting stolen. Oh, shit. I did not realize the Eagle took the... I did not realize the Eagle took the 42 bullets, so I have... That's bad, actually. That's really bad. I only have like 6 shots for this Eagle. Paramedic, mercenary. Are they on my... I mean, they're not red, so I'm assuming we're good. How are you? You on my side, pal? I don't think he's on my side. Let's try and sneak up on it. That's a lot of guys right there. Ow. Okay. How did you get me? I'm behind the rock, damn it. Alright. Let's do that. And... oh, these guys better have the nice ammo, so help me. Alright. These accuracy buffs are coming in hand. Stop shooting me! Okay. I think these guys are fighting as well as what's happening. I think our allies are fighting a little bit as well, which is good. Hopefully it means they're doing okay. Microchip, very cool. I don't know if this is the time for looting. I might have to take the shotgun pistol here if I need to get a little bit more to work with. We need some smoked lard. Take the ammo for that. The guy's using a nail gun. Okay. Good there. Let's go to health. I have a fracture and a contusion, but the contusion is self-healing. So we're gonna use the first aid kit, try and heal those 2 up. And hopefully we succeed. Alright, we succeed. Hell yeah. Alright, let's slow it down a little bit. Try to stay stealthy on account of only having a single gun now. I'm gonna take all of their medicine. I am, in fact, going to take all of the medicine they have here. Fellowcraft is dead. Okay, I think that's one of their guys, so I don't need to worry. Masked. I don't know if these guys are on my... I don't know. I think these are the guys I'm supposed to kill. I think I'm here specifically to kill these teams of guys. Alright, let's get some extra actions. There we go. Let's reload. I was gonna say, let's reload, because I'm pretty sure there's another guy coming. Ow! Stop shooting me, damn it! Alright. Ow! Ow! Alright, I'm gonna run. Like that, and then we're gonna wait. Actually, I'm gonna go to heal. No, we're gonna wait. Alright, gonna turn this down to 2 to get my accuracy back. I know there's a guy. I was gonna say, I know there's another guy there. And shoot that guy. Okay, I think Is that one team? Yeah, I did kill the one team I needed to kill, which is good. So there's a team up to the left. I killed the team down in the south, and now there's a team down here I need to grab. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Let's go to health. Let's go to reload. Use this. All right, that'll fix this up. I'm gonna take the large caliber pistol actually, because I kind of just want this. I can make eagles already, so there's not really a problem with it. And I think it's cool. I just think it's neat. All right, sweet. That went pretty well, and we're doing okay there. More large caliber pistol ammo is great. I'm gonna actually do this. I'm gonna have 2 big, massive honking pistols on my end. Rapid fire. Oh, it's per bullet. I'm still bleeding? Are you kidding me? All right. We're gonna do that. Gonna grab some rags real quick. Health, rag. Do not bleed. Do not bleed, so help me. Painkillers, I don't really need to worry about. Blood bag, I don't really care about any of that. Okay. So far we're good. So far so good. And let's go to the other gun. Go down here. Up here, nothing. Okay. And are we going to succeed? We're going to get this 25% chance. I don't know. But now that I've got some bigger guns, I can hopefully do a bit more damage. Stabilized wound there. Okay. Basically, either the wound gets stabilized without an infection, or I have to use a med kit to get rid of the infection, in which case the wound suddenly gets stabilized. Either way works for me. I'm actually going to get one closer and then shoot him. Alright. Limited ammo, though, is kind of part of the problem. Ooh, I'm behind cover, thank goodness. I hit a guy. Ow. Okay, swap weapon. Shoot this guy. Shoot. Okay, this guy has an actual gun is part of the problem here. I'm gonna step down this way. Gonna step up here. Do that. Shoot right here. Step down here. Reload, reload. Step right here. My cover is not looking good. Alright, shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. Oh, I really needed him to die there. Okay, he died. Shoot, reload. I need to... Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't. I'm injured, so I can't switch. Oh, jeez. Okay. That didn't go great. Deep wound. Alright. Luckily, we have a med kit we can use. You guys better have some of this ammo I need on you, or I'm screwed. Alright. Starting to see some of the limitations of the big iron here, as it were. Construction tool, which is... Ooh! Taking this. Now I get a third gun. Alright, now we're cooking, now we're cooking. Now we have a little something extra here. That should help a fair bit. An extra slot is actually really good. This guy had an actual shotgun. I'm gonna eat the lard. And this guy had a research. I do need this. I saw in my what do you call it? I need it for an upgrade, so I'm gonna grab it. Do I grab an actual shotgun or no? I don't know. I think maybe I do. I think maybe I grab it because not looking too good otherwise. This guy did have a cutter. All right, I'm gonna live a little dangerously. Gonna live a little dangerously here and use the cutter because it does do really good damage. It does do really, really good damage. And since I have those bonuses to accuracy, it might be worth it. Stabilize. Okay. Running is unavailable for 10 turns. That's not great. Alright, problem is I'm almost out of ammo for this guy. I'll switch to this guy and reload. Alright, we're gonna sneak a little bit. Did we get... Okay, we got one of the teams. We got one of the teams we need to kill on this floor. We've gotten two of them. We've gotten two of them, so now I just need to kill this last one, which I think is right here. Alright, I'm gonna up this to 2. I'm gonna pop out right here. I'm not shooting with the, I'm not shooting with that. I'm gonna shoot this guy, just like that. I'm gonna do this. Gonna step back here. Gonna go. Gonna reload. 1, 2, 3. Let's step out here. Shoot the AR. We're good. Okay. We're holding. We're doing okay. We're doing okay.
We don't want trouble.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna back up here. I'm gonna switch to this guy. I'm actually gonna back up to here. And then we're gonna go and do a little stabilization. We're gonna wait. Are they gonna come for me? Are they not interested? Alright, let's try sneaking over, I guess. They're interested, alright. I don't think this will ricochet. It'll go like here. It would come back. I think it would. I think if I shoot right here, it won't ricochet. And to me, it'll go right into this part of the wall. So I'm going to risk it. Okay, I did hit one of them there. I did hit one of them. We're going to back up to right here. And then sneaky shot. Each hit in stealth mode activates the trigger. Okay. We're going to wait. Gonna wait. Okay. Up this. Do this. Alright. That's one dead. For our second shot, I'm gonna do a burst at this guy. Nice. Alright, we check the map. There's one guy left, the master, that we need to kill. Go to health. Do another rag. Okay. I'm gonna reload. I think it's safe. Okay, here he is. Do a volley at him. I should have been using the volley earlier. I was thinking like shotgun ammo where I have where, you know. Oh, I didn't see that guy there. Okay. I don't want to risk it. We're gonna step back here. This is a fraction. Okay, I have to use a med kit. Damn it. Okay, that's an. Oh, I didn't realize I get wait. I get multiple uses out of a med kit? I thought I got just the one. Wait, these things are awesome. Okay. I really shouldn't be using them so sparingly then. Alright, I'm gonna step up right here. And then I'm gonna go swap to this guy. Do this. So that hit 2 guys at once, which is great. And then shoot this guy. Okay, I think that's them all dead. I think we got them all. I don't know if that's the. No, I think no. I think they're. I think the master's still alive. How is he still alive? All right, use the med kit again. No, okay, no. I think each one gets me 3 uses. Is the thing. Ow! This corner has been horrible for me. This corner has been horrible. Because I think I'm good, and then I take a step over and I get shot. Are they dead? I really hope they're all dead now. Okay, luxury lunches are actually quite nice. I'm gonna yoink that. Load ammo into this for myself. Alright, grab this. Grabbed you. Grab this. Unload ammo, because I'm gonna need more ammo. You know, this pistol's not, I mean, if I'm just using it as like with a burst, it's not too bad, because I know the burst is like, let's see. Yeah, so basically, I don't get the accuracy bonus, but I get the, what do you call it? I don't get the accuracy bonus, but I do get a, holy cow, there's so many here. There's so many corpses. I don't get, I guess I because of Francis, or what do you call it? Because of Nico, I basically do get the bonus that I'd normally have if I was just shooting normally. Which is nice. Okay. Bullets. Why am I taking bullets? I don't need to take buckshot. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Need that for some regen. I'll eat this. I'm gonna take all the bullets that I can, just so I'm topped up. I'm gonna eat all the food I can as well. Oh, I didn't realize I got multiple... I didn't realize I get multiple bites out of lettuce. I still have the fracture? Are you kidding me? Cyborg Park Manipulator. Bionic Arm. Extra strike damage, but I lose health and ranged accuracy. I mean, this could be good on a, what do you call it? This could be good on a person who has the clips of blades, right? Stabilizes all wound. Like, what's the problem here? Fracture. I go to you. 50, okay, so it's just a 50% chance to heal any wound. So essentially, I've just lost the 50-50 multiple times, is what's happened. Because my luck is about what I would expect it to be, actually. I'm gonna go right here. The Bionic Claw, I'm gonna drop the burn tablets. This is specifically for burns. I'm gonna drop these because I'm probably not gonna encounter fire here, and take this. I will give to a future person. All right. This floor is done. I just gotta find the elevator now. All right, let's reload our blades. The blades came pretty handy there, I will say. I'm also gonna switch to this because the last thing I need to do is accidentally shoot the door in front of me and then have it ricochet and decapitate myself. That is not something I need to have happen right now. As funny as it would be, it wouldn't. All right, so I've only got 2 uses left of my med kit, which isn't great. So next fights, I got a flash chip. Hold on. Tifton's elite. All right, we're leaving. Actually, we are leaving. Funnily enough, I'm gonna take this class chip and go. Because this is I want this and I don't want to risk dying for it. So I'll drop the sandbag for this. And then evac. All right. We'll get out of here. I know I technically have to do this again. That's fine. That's whatever. I'll bring the right ammo. I'll bring the right ammo next time so that I can, you know, actually, use the guns I bring along. So that I can actually use my guns. That'd be helpful. Let's go up this way. I'll also bring some more medkits. Unlike with the other guy, I'm not as great at taking on just massive waves of guys here. So I kind of need to have a few more medkits for the heals. But no, getting a new class is great. Maybe this one would be better for Percy if it's like heavy stuff. Evac. All right. There we go. So healing complete on Francis. We're gonna unlock Chip, and then I guess I'll put the guns like here. A saw blade. Oh, I guess I have 2 saw blades now as well, which is kind of fun. Now I'm gonna put the ammo under slot 4. Did I put under slot 4? No, I did not. I said slot 4. That first aid under slot 3, food under 3, microchip under 5, 4. I guess this can be 6. 3 for food, 4 for ammo. Manipulator, I guess, can go here, and morphine is 3, and then more ammo at 4. Okay, cool. Finish mission. I want to see what that class is. I want to see what that new class is. If I go to Percy, go to class, Tifton's elite. What do we got? Stationary defense. Deployables do extra damage and have extra health. Okay, interesting. Addiction. The use of meds activates the trigger. So if I just use meds, I reduce incoming damage. That could be interesting. Last bullet. Firing the last round to activate the trigger. Extra accuracy at range. That could be really, really good. Healing. Scatter. Shooting a weapon grants 4 XP. I just get less scatter, which is pretty great. Grenadier. Grenade damage. And pain immunity. Stabilizes. Getting a wound will stabilize them immediately. I kind of want to switch I think I want to switch Nico to this, honest, because Spaceborne Ghosts, I guess the crit is kind of fine. Well, maybe I do the, I don't know, to satiate, I guess satiate HP is nice. Actually, no, dodge chance is really nice. Receive wound chance going down is good. Actually, and athletics is actually really good as well. Because then I can basically run and gun with the pistol. No, I think I keep on this, but I think I give Percy this. Anyways, we're gonna do... oh, so the mission, I guess, changed for them? Because now it's core world. No, it's infiltration still. Alright, we're gonna do this again. Grab Nico on the side of eliminate all infiltration teams, go to equipment. We're good there. I'm gonna swap out my nice backpack for one of my less nice backpacks. Actually, we're gonna make some med kits first though, because I could use some more of those. I could use some more med kits actually. But I need splints first, because I'm out of splints. Okay, that's fine. I also forgot, I have the Paragov armor set. I guess it's not very good, though. But I could make it if I get... I guess the nice thing is it has a little bit of toxin cold resist, so it could be used against enemies that have those. Energy repair kit and engineer kit. I almost have enough for as well. I actually do have enough for a gunsmith kit and a blacksmith. I don't have enough for a blacksmith kit. Paragov is good against chem. Yeah, I got it from Daydream Chems, so that makes sense. Let's just make a bunch of splints. And then let's also make... what ammo? So I have buckshot. I have... this guy. It's not like 1 per bullet, right? Let's wait these out. I don't think it's like 1 hour per bullet. That'd be absurd. It's probably 1 for like 10 or something. This is good for 21 days, so we can just wait for our stuff to get made. A lot of stuff is happening. Hold on. Okay. A lot is going on right now in the world, but I don't really care. 18 bullets for that long, that feels like kind of a scam. That feels like a little bit of a scam. Alright, I think we go make another 2 of these guys. I'll just have to do. Alright. And this will just have to do. Expansion. So I guess their goals change on a monthly basis, right? Their goals change on a... because we see expansion, or I guess maybe there's different game phases, and that's what happened? That's what's happening? Anything I can sell for a lot. I should also check to see if these stations are selling anything for what I want. Not here, at least. Alright, let's get Nico, and... so for equipment, I'm going to give him the big gun. What do you call it? Well, the Liberator is, let's see. What does backup gun mean? 8% to critical hit chance for other equipped weapons. And it has 30% damage per tile. Ooh, that's really nasty damage fall off actually for when I have limited shots. I mean, the Hydra, and 26% chance for knockback. The Hydra is I'm kind of falling in love with it, honestly. We could take the cutter. I don't hate the cutter. I quite like it, actually. I'm gonna grab it. And then I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put this here. I've gotta have a regular backpack, right? I have a mag. Do I not just have a spare regular backpack? Even on... I go to Francis. Equipment. Yeah, he does have a... okay, I'll grab Francis's backpack for this. And then I'll do spacecraft. I'll just produce... I should be able to produce a tourist. Yeah, I can produce a tourist backpack out of rags. So I'll just make a bunch of these. And if I fail this mission, I should at least have one available to immediately pick up from again, which is good. All right, switch to infiltration. Eliminate all infiltration teams. And we're gonna go to Nico here. Equipment. Let's give you the bag that I just grabbed off of our boy, which is where did I put that bag is the question. Where did I put it? I'm trying to find it because I'm going insane and I don't remember. Also, grab the medkits right here. Oh, that's right. I only have 3 medkits, so I gotta be a little sparing with them. Okay. So I'm gonna grab, what is it? 80 for this guy. I'll grab the 8 for the, I'll grab the spare for this. I'll just go all in on it. I'm probably fine for, what do you call it? I'm probably fine for these. And where did I just put this backpack? I put it somewhere, I'm sure. Let's see, look for, here it is. Okay, there it is. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm gonna bring the splints as well, actually. I'm gonna bring the splints. Oh wait, that thing on the ground was an AI module. We had, what do you call it? We had, I saw it earlier and I thought it was a landmine, so I didn't step on it. It looks like it was actually an AI module. So whoops. Whoopsie, guess I missed what could have been a nice thing to pick up. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, and let's grab some food. I have plenty of canned food. Food hasn't really been that much of a problem, so I'll just grab one of these guys. Alright, got a clash chip out of the last one though, so I got a good feel. And now I got a little bit more of a feel for how this mission type goes and how I should be approaching it. I don't really need to worry about ammo. I'll have plenty. I'll have plenty, so I just need to focus. I don't need to do these, like, small... I don't need to do these small... oh. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. They literally just said, actually, there's literally no food here. I just said, you know, I don't need to worry about food. I'll just pick it up, and the game hits me with the, actually, there is currently no food at this moment. Oh, and there's a jammer this time. And there's a jammer this time. Which means I don't know where they are on the map. All I know is that they're here somewhere. That's not good. I guess the good news is I can probably... If they're probably guarding the jammer, so if I find it, I can, you know, blow that up and kill them for a little bit of extra damage at the same time. How's it going, Bison? Hope it's going good. Welcome, welcome in. They'll still carry food. Oh, really? Okay, that's good then. That's if they, as long as the enemies still carry food, we're fine. I'm gonna go right here. I'm actually gonna sprint. I'm gonna go behind here, behind this rock here. Take the shot. Okay. Let's swap down to 2. Do that. All right. As long as if enemies still carry food, we're good. If enemies still carry food, we're good. All right. Let's grab some ammo. I am going to grab the submachine gun. I'm going to hold off on using it for now because I do like the pistol, but I might swap to it if I find myself getting overwhelmed. If I find myself getting overwhelmed, I might just run away, swap. Here, I'll even... even equip it and load it. Now I want to... I guess... I'll load it over here. What do you call it? I'll load it, and then I'll swap it. So if I need to, I can just run away, swap out the cutter for the submachine gun. Okay, yeah, literally already found food. Literally already found food, actually, we're fine. We're fine. May have a slight chance of alcoholism, but we'll be okay. Alright, nothing up here, so let's go down this way. So far, sneaking isn't showing anything, which is fine. It just means there's nobody in here. It's gonna be a med bay. I guess if I get injured, I can just come back here instead, which is something. Oh, but there's no charges in the auto dock, actually, so it doesn't matter. Okay, well, good to know. Glad I actually decided to check that, because it would have been real unfortunate if I struggled my way back here only to be met with no charge. Ooh, I almost shot that barrel when I didn't mean to. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna shoot the barrel. Let's do this. Can I hit? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Please just shoot the barrel. Okay, there we go. I'm going to run away now. I'm going to run away now. I'm actually gonna do this. Okay. Let's go back down. Let's wait it out. Peek out. See what I see. These guys don't take damage from fire, do they? I don't think they do. But I can shoot the... As long as these guys, I can, you know, let them approach and then shoot them as they come. Because they are doing melee, mercenary. I can just shoot like that and they should burn to death. Okay, good. It actually went pretty well for us. Alright, let's go up here. Move up here. Alright, so far so good. I've been lucky that the robots are still low level. Oh, there's a guy alive right here. Well, not anymore. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go here. Go here. Jeez, the fire's still going on. That's kind of wild, actually. Didn't really think it'd still be going. I guess I'll get the gunpowder off these guys. Might find a use for it. No, disassemble this. I might use that for more ammo later. Military rations. I guess if I need food, I can come back for this guy. Excuse me, hiccup. Grab this. And on you... oh, they both... Oh no, I didn't get this guy's, my bad. And disassemble all. I will eat the canned food here. Truffle oil. I probably should have eaten the truffle oil instead, actually, because I'd save a little bit. Let's see. Assemble. Glory armor. It's not bad. That's actually what I'm wearing, but glory boots are better than my current ones, so I'm gonna swap these out for mine. Oh, and a Jeffhammer. Oh, I'd like a Jeffhammer. I'd really like a Jeffhammer, actually. Or, well, a second Jeffhammer, I suppose. Because I only have the one. Alright, disassemble all that. Alright, that's fine. Let's go over here. Let's go, like, over here. Is the fire gonna... Okay, I was gonna say, is the fire gonna disappear? Or what's going on here? Disassemble. I don't know how much I can take as far as gunpowder is concerned, but I imagine a fair bit. Let's go.
I'll be happy in the future when I get what I want.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Let's move right here. Gonna do this. I mean, I could shoot. I don't think this will come back to bite me. Yeah, I hit somebody. I hit somebody with that. I hit somebody with that because I got the damage indicator. All right, let's increase. I go out here. Oh, that's a lot of fellas.
All personnel, hold the line.
Oh, that's a lot of fellas. Okay. I'm gonna step back here. Go up here. And then, can I do like this? Oh, I shot myself and I stunned my... Oh, I amputated my own hand. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. It's so over. There's no way. Oh, I was really hoping I wouldn't do that on accident. Okay. Health. No, sorry, I amputated my knee, actually. It's just gone. But I can heal. Okay, I can't heal it, but I can put a splint on it, I guess? Let's go out here. Fire. Ow. No, we're so dead. There's no way. There's no way. Ow. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Can we even heal from an amputation? Is this character permanently amputated? Can I fix this if I go back on the ship, or... I don't know. Stabilize wound. It's stealth healing, that's fine, okay. We're gonna reload. Gonna go step right here. Take a shot. Ow. Take a shot. Go over here. Go to inventory. We're gonna use a med kit. We're gonna step back here. Oh, I shouldn't have played. I shouldn't have played with fire. I was playing with fire when I pulled out the what do you call it? When I pulled out the gun, the cutter. I should have known. I go to health, deep wound, scratch. Okay, you shoot this guy. Inventory, use another med kit. Maybe I can heal them this time. Shoot this guy. Okay, I don't know. You know what I could do? If I find a bionic, maybe one of these guys has a bionic knee, I just throw that on real quick. I throw on a bionic knee real quick and we're good to go, right? That's what I gotta do. Then I get my leg back. Okay. Swamp people are fucking dipshits. Sorry to hear you're having a rough time, Bob. What's going on up here? What are you up to? Alright, Jeffhammer was fun. I'm switching. Or sorry. The cutter was fun. I'm switching to the Jeffhammer now. Switching to a gun that hopefully won't kill me when I use it. And I missed all my shots. Okay, we're backing up actually. Alright, and we shoot right here. Oh, okay. I'm gonna pop out here. Blast this guy. Ow. Blast this guy. Blast this guy. Oh, there's so many of them. Okay. Is this a contusion? Self-healing. Okay. We're good, actually. We're good. I mean, again, we have an amputated knee, but we're still alive. Had to perform about a 0.7 G lane change while braking while cutting off a guy in the left lane. Wait. Wait, like like someone messed up their someone messed up their own braking. Sorry to hear that. I have to swap out the gun we're using. Knock up, yeah, okay, so this is like an inherent part of the gun, not like my gun has special bonuses to it. Gonna drop this, unload ammo, reload the Jeffhammer. I swear if that's not all of them. That's not all the people I need to kill here. I'm gonna go insane. I don't know if this is gonna give me anything. Okay, immune response increased. That's something. Reason I'm using it, I don't think I'm making it out of here, so I might as well buff myself while I can and increase my odds, right? Might as well increase the odds while I can. They decided, so they're gonna pull in nearly without signaling, and they're doing 10 to 20 on a freeway where the pace of traffic is 80. Ooh. That sound, yeah. Sometimes people really maybe need to, you know, get updated on their driving skills, as in they need to be told whether or not they are still allowed to drive. Some people are really bad at it. All right, fuck it, we ball. Yeah, immune response level 4. Actually, doesn't that give me? Okay, I have a 20. It's a little bit late now because, you know, I have a 20% chance to, you know, I already got amputated, but at least now my chance to receive a wound is really low. I also have war crime. Am I taking damage? Am I taking damage just for existing? How? Why? What happened? Is it because I don't have a leg? Might be because because I'm missing my leg. Damage per move and action point. Is there a way to stabilize the amputation? Like, I know I'm stuck with it, but is there a way I can stabilize it to where I'm not bleeding to death still? Your car can't stop that fast, and if you could, you would have died in the car behind you. They pulled out with less than... Yeah, it's like they were like, yeah, I'm sorry. It sounds like they just were not paying attention to what they were doing when they really should have been. You know, right about now would be a great time to have an auto dock. Right about now would be a great time for that, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, I'm gonna Well, I'll grab the painkillers. I'm gonna grab the Saying Bee and just use this when I get low on health. Stabilizes the open wound, regen. I'll use this now. Try to stabilize that so I'm not taking the damage anymore. I don't need nails. Don't think it's up here. Well, it might be. This could lead to the area wherever the thing is. But yeah, it's like, some people just don't pay attention to what else is on the road. Health. Wait, did it? No, that's the amputation. I was gonna say, did that do it? Did I stabilize the amputation? Well, it says per move I take 1 damage. Oh, but because I'm full, I get +2 regen. Oh, so I can offset the mission management. Okay, floor 1 is clear. Okay, so I can't just go to the next floor. Okay, so as long as I stay full, I can offset the what do you call it? The debuffs here. God damn, that was the longest 2 seconds. Yeah, it happens. I'm sorry that people are being kind of the worst when it comes to driving. Luckily, I haven't had any super bad drivers as of late, which has been nice. I've just been vibing. Okay, yeah, because my ability for my class is not war crime. Proper nutrition. Proper nutrition. Each feed gives 2 HPs. I get extra HP regeneration from being sated, hunger-wise. That's huge. Okay, so the teams I need to kill, is it just the one? I think it's just the one. Is there a way to, like, recenter the map? Okay. So I gotta go just kill these 2 guys down here, and then I complete the mission. Oh, let's see if we can do this. I do know they're gonna have a ton of guards with them, because last time they did. I would like to take some 9mm bullets, actually. I'd like to take some of those. And let's move up here. Alright, we're gonna go a little loud here. Alright, nice. Reload a little bit. I was gonna say, they're probably gonna start moving up closer. I'm gonna switch to the Jeffhammer. Man, Jeffhammer has such low range. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna go back up here. Look down. Shoot this guy that's now much closer. Ow. Shoot this guy right here. Wait a turn. Wait a turn. Shoot this guy now. Shoot this guy now. Okay, go to health. Contusion on the thigh, self-healing. Okay, we'll live. Probably. It is self-healing. Okay, nice. That was the only time you'd driven. Generally thought you had over 50% chance of dying. Jeez. Sorry to hear that it was so rough. Yeah, some people are just not good at driving, which is... sounds kind of mean to say, but, I've driven a lot in my life, and a lot of people just kinda... it seems like they never had to take driver's ed. Still, though, I'm glad you came out of it safe. What else have you been up to today, though? Hope it hasn't all been doom and gloom for you. Alright. Stay sneaking. Alright. Okay, I'm slowly healing, at least. Please have an auto dock, and if you have an auto dock in here that can fix my amputation, that'd be great. You do not, but you might have drugs. No drugs. Any drugs? No drugs in here. Any drugs in here? I was wondering why I kept having my bullets fall. It's because my vest got destroyed. No wonder I keep losing all my bullets. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna wait. And then I'm gonna shoot through the glass. I'm gonna go right here. Gonna open the door. Gonna shoot this guy. I missed, that's okay. I missed. Weapons broken. I'm gonna shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. I check the map. Okay, they're right there. Handyman, what is this? Work pants. I do not care about these. Gonna swap this guy in. Anything that can repair anything, I wonder? You're fine, but you're very, very thankfully done driving a simulator type racing. You think that helped? That's kind of cool. That simulator actually helped you there. Just like, oh yeah, you know, I was able to use this to not, repair. So this require, how do I repair you? Rags? It might be rags. Let's just eat all the food. I'm eating it to just try and force my XP level up, so that way I can, yeah, repair this mag vest. That way I can get a, higher instance of our skill that gives us more health when we're full. Also, I just want to stay full. I'm gonna throw this right here. Like the 8th Hydra I've run across. Ow! I'm gonna move up here. I'm gonna switch to this guy. I'm gonna wait. Gonna wait one more turn, or he'll shoot me. On, shoot this guy. Okay, is that the last one? There's one more right here. That the last one? There's another coming in. I'm actually gonna go and use a med kit just to get that regen. I think that was it. Okay, sweet. We did the mission somehow. Despite a little bit of self-amputation here. Despite a little bit of self-amputation, we actually managed to survive that. Evacuation, please. Alright. I guess I got a shotgun. I guess I got another submachine gun out of it. That's something. See any other loot on these guys? That's good. I could take some buckshot, I guess, just for my own personal use. And then go right here. Any of these guys, I think one of them had like a cool poison weapon, which was kind of neat. Let's see. Data miner could be useful. Don't really need a backpack. Don't really care about railgun. Okay. I'm gonna drop the... What am I gonna drop? I'm going to... Just gonna use this. Get regen. Grab the data miner. Go right here. For the pistol... I mean, I can make hydras. I'm pretty sure they're not that difficult. So I'll just drop that and then go right here. Eat some luxury caviar. Pretty much any food I've got, I'm just gonna use because I can. I guess I don't really need to go further, but I just want to check that last little bit of storage. All right. Somehow we survived. Really shouldn't have, but ow. Ow.
Somebody please.
Oh no, I'm not losing. Okay, we're reloading, backing up, going right here. I'm using another medkit. I refuse to die right now. After everything we just went through, I refuse to die on the way back to the elevator, so help me. Alright, gonna wait. Gonna go right here. Do that. Okay. Anyone else want to kill me? Anyone else want to fight me? Real quick, just taking notes. You're letting to have time to think consciously. 100% believe it helped because you reflexively was timing the gap between you and the car in front, and the guy in the left and behind you, so you're pacing your stop to not hit from behind either two lanes. You're also loading the front wing onto the tires to help. That's good. And as soon as you're straight in the other lane, it was full throttle, so the guy you cut off you clear was an emergency himself. Yeah. I guess if he was an emergency, it'd be like a bit more forgivable if still not good, but if he was just like, I'm just driving. It's like, what the hell, man? What are you doing? This isn't Fast and Furious. Alright, go right here. I don't need this. Bone regeneration. I don't think this... Can I regenerate my bones? I don't know if my guy's gonna have this permanent amputation or not, but I'll take... I guess I'll take bone regeneration meds. Maybe that'll fix it. Maybe that'll fix my problems. I'll take this armor right here as well. One time ago, she had something like a BMW M3. Is that like a fast car? I do not know cars, so I'm assuming based off the description, it's like a fast car or a car that is very good and would help you get out of that quickly. Okay. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Alright. Anyone below me? Nope. Gonna eat some caviar. I could even take morphine. I mean, what's the chance I get addicted, right? 20 heals any wound 10%. What if I just healed my amputated knee with morphine, right? I think we do it. Drug addiction. That's fine. I'm assuming I can heal these after once I get healed. Also, I don't have pain anymore, so it's like I never even got amputated. All right. Mission complete. You're still fine, but wish the power and grip to speed through the lane change. I'm glad you're okay though. It sounds like it would have been useful though to definitely have a little bit what do you call it? A little bit of extra leeway. Francis, I don't want I would throw all that for a Francis chip, really, man? Antidote and knife. I guess the knife maker's kind of cool. I got some buckshot. Still though, I do not feel like this was I do not feel great about these rewards. I'll be honest with you guys. I was hoping for a little bit more. Oh, actually, we do have a lot of melee repair kits. Those could be useful, I guess. I guess more than anything, it's specifically the I got new gear, right? I got new gear that I can use. Like I got another submachine gun. I got a second Jeffhammer. I got some vodka, which is really fun. Put the ammo away. Put the food away. Put this away. Put this away. Put the ammo away. Put this away. This away. Painkillers away. Crafting away. Alright, that could have gone... I mean, I guess I could have died. And that's how that could have gone worse. But, for how it went, you know... For getting, you know, cutting off my own leg on accident, pretty well. Pretty well, if you ask me. You were in and out, the other guy's leaning for you, really had time to react? Oh, okay. I see. Taste of her. Okay, so that's a story mission. This is supposed to be an easy one. So actually, if I check spacecraft, if I check operators, healing in progress, like in 8 out, I guess, I mean, if we grow people as clones, we can probably grow back a knee, right? It's probably not a problem. All right, let's check the system map. What is Mecha? 21 days. But it gets me... This is French comp. So the moon is only 18 days and has a lot going on. Fuller, 19. I'm trying to kind of stay just in my orbit because I want to do missions pretty quickly. I kind of want to do stuff quickly. I could do this to fight civil resistance. Let's see, a RealWare mission. RealWare espionage, 24,000 reward for 4 floors. Kind of a lot, but I have a billion geoscanners. I can just use those and just rush to the elevator. And then kill the guy. It wouldn't be that bad. Because RealWare, if I check RealWare... You guys mentioned earlier, they are the military industrial complex, right? That's them. So what we're going to want to do then is we're going to want to go and maybe see what they're up to. How the hell did the Church of Revelation get so strong? It's the Jeffhammers, man. It's the Jeffhammers. Look at their tech. I mean, I could get a basic item. For 24,000, I'd probably get at least 2 basic item chips, which would be nice. And some military parts. All right, yeah, we'll do this job for RealWare here. I'm good with that. Let's go to the spacecraft. Go right here. We're making the backpacks. Let's also make... So what do I need for medkits? Let's make a bunch of bandages. Okay. And then the mission was at... Where was it again? Damus, I think? Yes, here. So let's head to Damus.
We can terminate orbit, sir.
Okay, and then I don't exactly know what I still don't know what this expansion means. I think I did say that the game was broken up into like phases, right? Like if I go to the stock exchange, I can see like expansion, defense. Oh, okay. So depending on what type of phase they're in will determine what missions they have available. That makes sense. I can see that. Okay. We're gonna, how long do I have? I have 29 days. We're gonna wait until I get some of these items made. Because I want to make sure that I'm like good to go for this. I'm gonna be sending in, what do you call it? I'm gonna be sending in my people who are, you know, good at fighting, which is Francis. I'm gonna be sending in, well, no, I'm gonna send in Francis for this. It's gonna be a bit of a scary mission, so I want to make sure we're able to handle it. Go right here. Do I only have 2 antibiotics? What's going on? I go to spacecraft here, cargo. Oh no, I only have 2 splints. Okay, so no, I need to make more splints is the problem. Okay, that's fine. So let's make some more splints real quick. Go to here, get some splints. Yeah, like we can make more eagles, so it's fine. We can actually make morphine. Surprisingly, if I find poppy and glass, I can make morphine, which I think is a little funny. Let's make 3 of these guys, and then I can make, what is it? And then I can make, no, I can't make it on the assumption that I'll have it done in a little bit. I have to make the splints first. And then I have to manually set to make the 5 med kits, which will take a few days. But that should be fine. All right, make 5 of them. All right, that's gonna be about 3 days of waiting. I mean, we should be okay. We should be fine. Obviously, a lot of stuff this is gonna be about 5 days in total of just us hanging around. But if we were to travel between systems, that time would go even quicker. So I think we're doing a lot of missions per time frame, right? I don't think we're just letting the factions get too big on their own. I think we're shaping them as we want to. And a mission opened up. Interesting, for Sunlight Covenant or Church of Revelation. Church of Revelation's looking pretty strong right about now. They are looking pretty strong. But we're gonna go for this one. So, I'm gonna take Francis here. Equipment, yeah, they've got all the good stuff. All the good stuff. Yeah, the Taiga M. I do like the Taiga M shotgun. I do like it a lot. Grab the Taiga M with the Storm TT, and then we're gonna grab our new backpack right here. Probably should have made some vests, actually, because my current vest is absolutely shredded. Current vest is absolutely shredded, so I'm gonna swap it out for this one right here. I could actually swap in the helper backpack for the servo. Let's see. Okay, so it's not as good at reducing weight, but it gets me an extra slot and reload. Actually, reload going down by 2 is fantastic. That's actually really cool. I'm guessing it's still minimum 1, so I can't just, I don't think I get like 2 free reloads with the pistol while I have it on, but still with the ones, or if a shotgun is like per shell, I don't think I get to get 2 shells and then take the action, but it's nice. Okay, and then medkits. I'm gonna take 3 of them. Sorry, I'm gonna take 3 medkits, and then I will also take some food. Alright, so take some food. Great. 3 medkits should be fine. I mean, I'm taking Francis, who's actually like good at stuff, so it shouldn't be a problem. Plus 40, plus 10 max. So I'll grab the repair kit right here for the guns. There we go. Yeah, so that went fine. All right, and then what we can do is, that's looking good. I think we're good to go. What do I need to make more of these gunsmith kits out of curiosity? I want to make a gunsmith kit because they are quite useful. I need, okay, so let me get these kits so I know what it is that I need. All right, I'm gonna take a picture of this. Okay, so for guns, I need plastic, weapon parts, and springs. For armor, I need ceramic plate. I don't think I've seen... Oh, it's from robots. Okay, so I'd have to kill robots for this. I'd have to kill some robots or find a way to manufacture it myself. Engineer, C. And high tech. So this is for energies. I'm not quite sure what engineer is for, actually. All right. No, that's good. Let's go to... All right, let's go to... Sorry, let's go to here. Pick our job. Beneficiary is going to be realware. Okay. Go right here. Equipment. Let's get our ammo. Good. Or do we Jeffhammer it? I'm going to stick with the Taiga M for now. I do like the Jeffhammer, but I'm going to stick with the Taiga M for now. I'm actually going to unload ammo, because I don't want to be using slugs for this. I want to be using the buckshot. And I'm going to carry a lot of buckshot, and then I'm going to carry this and the vest slot. Okay, and that should be fine. And I'll probably find more 9mm as I go. But this will just be a little bit to have. Super heavy is cool, but I don't have any guns that take it yet. Alright, and I think we're good to go. We got all our gear. We check our class. The only thing we're missing is Blind Fury and Combat Focus, which we get... So basically, if we get attacked... then we get a little bit of XP, and then we get a higher dodge chance. And I'd like to get this maxed out because I don't know how long I think it's only like for 10 turns, but for those 10 turns, that could be 10 turns is just an entire engagement, essentially, right? That is an entire engagement, and that's a solid, you know, that can probably get up to like plus 100% dash. That'd be huge. And I keep pressing the wrong thing. I keep pressing escape instead of N to go back. All right. Let's do this for realware. Hopefully I get some cool item chips out of it. Oh, I forgot the geoscanners. Oh, that's fine. I'll figure it out. It's civil resistance I'm up against. They're not exactly super tough. At least right now. I'm sure they get scarier later. I'm sure they'll find a way to make nail guns, you know, scary. Or they'll probably just start hitting me with the buzzsaw weapons. They'll probably just start saying, "Oh, you like using the little buzzsaw hand pistol? Well, boy, do I have news for you." And hit me with the full variant. All right, let's move up. All right, you'll make me. Are you sure about that, pal? Huh? Oh, it's because I swapped to my other thing first. I'm gonna fall back right here. Oh, you run quickly. You went a lot faster than I thought you would, my bad. I'll admit I wasn't prepared for that, actually. Is it only the weapon in the servo arm slot that gets the... Because it says reload duration -2. Is it only the weapon in the servo arm slot that gets the reload duration reduction? Because if it is, I mean, that's fine if it is. It just means I need to kind of be a little more cognizant of where I put my weapons. And I guess that probably would make more sense from a balance perspective. Like, duh. Of course, it's like if it's supposed to be the arm is helping you reload. Yeah, okay. So it has to be the gun in the slot. Fair enough. We're actually gonna go back behind here. Gonna switch up our action speed a little bit. Gonna wait a couple turns. So I'm pretty sure they're right outside the door. Yep, I knew it. Alright.
The sun will shine always.
Shoot this guy. Any more of them? I think I got them all, luckily. I think I got them all. Let's grab the extra ammo for this. I don't know if I'm actually going to use it, but you never know. You never know. Alright, let's go up here. Oh, hello there. Ow. Alright, increase this a little bit. And then do a little shooting like that. Okay. Let's switch to this bad boy. Gonna light him up. Alright, cool. So, that hurt them a little bit. Let's go up here. And I don't really care about this, but I'll take the extra bullets here. A cricket pistol. Blunt damage is interesting. What kind of ammo do you use? 9 mil. That's actually interesting. I'll put that right here, I guess. I might use that with, what do you call it? With my other guy, because it looks like it's not, yeah, because it's 9 mil, but blunt damage 2027. That's pretty, that could be good for Nico. That could be good for Nico. Also, only 2 reload is really nice. Ow. I guess that's what I get for not paying attention. Let's lower it a little bit. And shoot. Hello there. Oh, please die. How many of them are there here? My goodness. What is this? Contusion, self-healing. Okay, luckily we're still doing okay. Gonna hide back here. Yep. Good thing I did. Alright, shoot this guy, please. Ow! You just hit me with a steel pipe! Don't hit me with a steel pipe! What the hell, man? I'm, like, existing here, and you just bonk me? He just bonked me. Who does that? It's rude. Alright, anybody else? Anybody else left here? I would appreciate you announcing yourself, actually, given that I don't know how many of you I've killed recently, but it's seems to be a lot. Seems to be a lot of you guys, corpse-wise here, and I feel a little bit bad about it, I'll admit. Feel a little bit bad. But you do also all have a lot of loot, which is cool, so I'm gonna be taking that. I am gonna be taking all that loot. And then some beer. Alright, so we're just gonna disassemble all these. Get all their springs and whatnot. And I mean, it's only a 15% chance for alcoholism, right? That's fine. I'm still sated, so I still get my regen. Alright, and grab some more slugs, Why does so many, I'm more just wondering why do so many people use slugs? You'd think buckshot, I don't know, I feel like in my mind buckshot would be the more common one. And there's nothing, oh, because there's a signal jammer. So I need to find and kill that. As far as food is, we're alive, at least. Or we're doing okay on that. Signal jammer's right here. Let's switch to the cricket and do that. Okay. Well, you can see that. Let's go back to the jammer, see if it gives me any more fascinating insights. But yeah, I mean, if I had a servo backpack with this in the slot with, what do you call it? The other guy? Okay, so that's still off. With the pistol guy, this could actually be a really, with the cricket, if it's only a 2 reload with that much ammo, it could go, I could basically fire off all my weapons and reload still in the same turn, which would be pretty cool. Fortunately, none of them had food. I mean, I guess they are civil resistance, so they're kind of starving and poor. That is kind of their whole deal. But I'm hoping that I run into somebody with food at some point, because I need that to live. I have some of my own, but, again, need that to live. I prefer not to burn through my own supplies, unless it's like an emergency. Alright, nothing here. Yeah, if we get to like, where we're starting to take damage because of lack of food, I'll just have to, switch. Alright, please be the elevator. Yep, it is. Alright, sweet. Anything I can steal from here? Armor case, I'm gonna take the data miner. Alright, what am I gonna drop then? Let's put this right here. Put this right here. Alright, I'm gonna eat my food. I'm gonna take the armor case. And the data miner, I don't want to use it now. Oh, I get 2 usages. Actually, I could use this to immediately finish them if I didn't realize they come with multiple charges. Alright, let's drop the armor plate for this. And I'll just use these, and I'll just speed run through these next 2 floors. I'll just speed run through the next 2, because I can use this to figure out where I need to go. So, inventory, use... why am I not seeing the map? Anti-jammers, usage, did that... Do terrain scanners only work on the top floor? Because that's like terrain? It's not jammed. What's going on? What was the point? What's the point of these guys if they don't show me the terrain? I really need it. Alright, let's just try and find the elevator as soon as possible, because again, I don't have to kill all these guys. I just have to kill one guy at the very end. How many of these? I'm gonna leave these be. We're gonna... Ah! Dang it. He definitely sees me. Oh, he didn't see me, actually. We're gonna shoot this guy. Swap to this gun. Shoot this guy. Then shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. Please shoot this guy. Why are there so many of them? Oh, they just don't stop coming. It's a literal... They are a literal horde. Okay. I'm gonna swap my actions down so I get a little bit more accuracy. Okay. Oh, there's so many of them. Please tell me they're all dead. I need them to all be dead. Hello there, sir. They're coming from above now. Cool. Alright. I'm backing off, actually. Gonna back off, look up here. Gonna look up here. Alright, I think we're good. I think that was all of them. Oh, no, it's not all okay, there's one guy left. Hello, sir. Let's get a little closer to each other. You have a gun. I don't know why I didn't... You have a gun, apparently. Why are there so many? Alright, I'm gonna try to make it over here so I get some cover. Try and get over here for some cover. Why are there still more of you over here? How are there still more of you? We're gonna use a med kit. Alright, I'm gonna shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. Shoot this guy again. Shoot him again. Gonna move back this way. Gonna go right here. Ow! I shouldn't have opened the door. I should have made him open it and use his action. Alright, go right here. Anyone else? Yes, apparently. Okay. And another one. Another one. Okay. Ow. That one just hurt. This one... Let's swap to the shotgun. Okay. Health, what do we got? Fracture, contusion, fracture. Okay. Another use of the med kit here. And remember when I said I didn't want to have to kill everybody? I really, you can tell I really meant it. Yeah, I really didn't want to kill everybody as I kill the entire floor. All right. What do we got? Fracture. Still have the fracture. Also, none of you have food on you? All right, I'm gonna have to just use alcohol for calories. Food intake is unavailable because I got shot in the stomach, didn't I? Yep. Okay, so I need to use another one of these, and then I go onto the ground. Still can't do it until hopefully after I survive, I heal this wound here. I'm kind of just gonna be, what do you call it? I'm just gonna be hoping that I win the 50-50. Where did you come from? How many of you are there? Jeez, they're like cockroaches. Just everywhere I look, there's 10 of them. Alright. Intoxication, that's fine. Okay. Give me more ammo. Give me more ammo. Alright. Reload this guy. We already grabbed all the stuff off this. Alright, let's keep going. Anything in here? Sorbent. Does that help with alcoholism? It does help with alcoholism. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drink a bunch of alcohol real quick. And if I get alcoholism, it's okay because I can just immediately fix it with sorbent, right? So where'd that alcohol go? I'm gonna top up on calories. It was right over here? Here, okay. Eat, eat, and eat. Alright, a little bit of alcoholism, but that's fine, because I can just go to this. Sorry, this guy. Use that, and now I don't have alcoholism anymore. Very cool. Alright, that's fine. Let's go over here. Gee, what? Oh, that was me breaking the glass. I had to say, what the hell is happening there? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's so many. That's so many dead. Oh, hello there, sir. I need you to die. Ow. How? I know I'm currently like, you know, alcoholic. Please don't be it. Okay, self-healing. That's fine. I know my accuracy is suffering for it. So I'd really appreciate your time and patience with me as we learn how to manage this together. Just gonna wait for him to come around the corner here. Is he not gonna do it? There he is. Oh, jeez, okay. More bullets. Honestly, at this point, I might need to start thinking about how I can repair my guns. Like, I'm fine on ammo, but my guns, their durability is starting to drop, you know? Same with the calorie intake, my goodness. I don't get Blind Fury upgraded after this as well? I mean, I'm getting shot so much, there's just no way I don't. Alright. Let's go right here. I guess I can do more of this and just try to get the gun parts, right? Try and just get the gun parts I need. So, short pipes, long blades, springs, and weapon parts. Let's disassemble all this. I mean, getting like rubber and stuff as well is kind of neat. Alright. It's a good thing, though, that I brought... And actually, let's swap down here, reduce our calorie intake. Hello there, sir. I'm gonna go right here, actually. Maybe not. Do you have a gun? This guy has a gun. Okay, in that case, gonna do this. How are there still more of you? How? How are there still more of you? I'm flabbergasted. There's another one. I think there's genuinely another one right there. Hold on. Okay, there's not. That better be it. So help me. That I think I'm starting to see what the gimmick with civil resistance is. There's just genuinely a million of them. There's genuinely just a million of them that you have to fight your way through. Like, because I've done other missions that have a really high amount of guys, right? But this is, I think, the highest we've had yet. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Let's just go through the door here. Alright, let's go explore this container over here. I don't even know if this is the way to the elevator or not. And over here is... It's over here. A container, but there's nothing in it. What's up over here? More containers with nothing. Maybe there's some. I don't think there is. Yeah, if they're like open or like you physically see them empty, I think that's the game telling you, hey, these are empty. All right, elevator, please. Elevator. It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, I actually have to go around like this way. It looks like there's a glass window in the way. I suppose I could just shoot it out, but I'll try to, you know, I'll try to be stealthy. I don't know why I try to be stealthy, but I might as well. Alright. And nothing. Literally nothing in all this. Alright, so this was not the right way to go. I might have to resort to some cannibalism here. Because I don't know how else I'm gonna feed myself. mean, my calories are satiated right now, but it's not gonna last that way for long. There's still all the corpses to the north I haven't checked yet, though, so I'll have to... Hopefully those will have some food on them. At the very least, they'll have a kitchen nearby, you know? Something that I can go to recover those calories. Actually, go right here. I forgot. Let's do all this because we might get like a pipe or a long blade out of it or something, right? I'm getting pipes. I don't know if the pipes are useful at all, but it's better than nothing. I grab this, disassemble, and go right here. Knife repair kit. I have a bunch of these now, so I'm just gonna hit disassemble, and it'll either break it into its components. More alcohol. Unless I find a sorbent, I really don't want to risk alcoholism unless I find a sorbent, right? For now, I'll just disassemble. I'll come back up here if I need some. Okay. And yellow. Yeah, anything in here? Cigarettes. I don't need cigarettes, I need food. I don't need cigarettes, I need food. I will say, if I find a grill, I'm going to just have to start doing cannibalism. Is it up this way? Is it up this way? The next level? Jeez, 8. Okay, that's not good. Actually, there was Naxaline in there. I think that cures all addictions. I could probably use that for it may be I think it's meant for like morphine addictions, but so maybe a little overkill for alcohol, but I think it would work, right? There's nothing over here. I'm gonna check the Nax. Alright, let's just go up here. I really don't want to start starving. Oh, this has stuff on it. Please have food. Literal feces. Literal feces. Oh, the elevator. Finally. Alright. Gonna drink something. Alright, I'm gonna go back down here. I'm pretty sure Naxaline works for all addictions, it said, so I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna check to make sure. If it does, I drink all the alcohol, top myself back up at 2k calories, and then we just continue. That's our best bet. I did not realize civil resistance was broke in the food department. I guess it makes sense because they have literally nothing. I'll keep that in mind next time I have to fight them. Also, the fact that I have to fight about a billion of them. Where was it? Was it in this guy? Naxaline. Yeah, it's 50% for alcoholism. So let's go over here. We're about to become an alcoholic. So this guy, might have been this guy. Does water give food? No, just regen. And eat, and eat. Back up to 2k. Awesome. Alcoholism is going up, that's fine. Use that. And we should be good. Okay, so that topped us up. We should make it to the elevator. Jeez, we're spending... So... I did not realize... So how much does it cost if I want to? Okay, so it's 6 actually. So it is still more calorie dense to... It's less calorie dense if I sneak right now. I can confirm that. Floor 3. Better I have a lot of alcohol and sorbent, so help me. It's a good thing I ate my food when I did, though, because I don't know if I would have had time to eat my food in that whole kerfuffle there, and I probably would have died of hunger in the middle of it all. I do like how they use the little justification of like, well, you're a clone, and clones specifically need, like, more XP. EU5 announced? Hell yeah, Saint! Sounds cool! How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I don't know what I see you in OBS chat, right? I see you in OBS chat. I checked OBS. I was checking. Wrong button. I see you in OBS chat, but you're not in Twitch chat for some reason. So I'm just gonna use OBS chat from now on, because I've noticed that's been happening lately as well. But how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? I thought they already announced it though, didn't they? Or was it just like kind of or was it sort of it's totally it's totally not EU5 announcement, right? I apologize if you've been here for a while. They just announced the official date. Oh, nice. What's the official date? When are we officially getting EU5? I say having yet to finish. Well, I'm not going to finish EU4. I think you could. I could probably spend like 10,000 hours in EU4 and still not be done with it. Actually, I want to. If I use this, I don't understand what the purpose of the data miner is. If it doesn't, if the data miner isn't giving me. Oh, hello there. The data miner isn't giving me. All right, we're just gonna have to tank the hit here. If the data miner isn't telling me like what's going on, like what the map layout is, what's the point of it? I don't understand. Fracture on the chest. Okay, use a med kit, heal that. Also, if you're doing good, also welcome in. How are you even doing? Your allies, the Opteris, want you to declare war on your allies, the Corgine. Are they having a little? It sounds like they're having a little bit of an internal schism, if you will. Have you decided who you're gonna support? And who are you playing as, out of curiosity? Who did you decide to join? Ooh, well, I kind of like the cricket as a pistol. I actually really like the cricket as a pistol. This would be a really, really good gun to give my pistol guy, right? I kind of wanna keep it for once. Chainmail bulletproof vest. Okay, so this gives extra resistance, but I lose size. I'm good. Lens. I did see lens is a requirement for a lot of stuff. I'll grab the lens here. You're the humans at the moment, November 4th. Oh, nice. We can probably finish, I'm sure we can finish, what do you call it? Venice and Brandenburg in that time, right? We can do that. Right? Alright, I do have Naxaline here if I need to. Jeez, I'm already almost out of calories. Hello there, everybody. I have an announcement to make. It's called I'm Going to Go This Way. We're gonna shoot this guy. And then shoot that guy, and then we're gonna wait. Where is that? I don't know where that landed is part of the problem. I'm gonna sprint here, here, here. I'm gonna sprint here, 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 here. Okay. Let's stop sprinting and take the shot. And then I think there's a guy above me. No, we're okay for now. Cool. But no, November 4th will be good. So are they, how big is it? Like, is it going to be as big as EU5 or EU4 and then some? Or is it going to be, like, what all did they announce about it? Tell me. It sounds like they made a pretty big announcement. All right, I'm going to risk a reload. Okay, risk a reload. Oh, hello there. It's a good thing I reloaded. Ow. Jerk. I'm gonna move right here. Gonna wait until they get a little closer. I should have kept the homemade explosive. That would actually be really nice to have right about now. But the strat is gonna peek out here. Fire a truckload of bullets. Go back right here. Go peek right here. Fire a bunch of bullets. Peek back here. We're gonna drop it down a little. Also go health, contusion, self-healing. Sweet. All right. Anyone behind me? No one behind me. That's good. All right, please. All right, smoked lard. Thank goodness. I needed some kind of food. Welding machine. I think I need a weld. Oh, I need switchboards as well. I know to level. All right. Gonna grab the switchboard because I know I need that for some of my stuff. I'm also gonna grab the welding machine because I know that's another thing I need. I'm gonna drop. I think I need capacitor. Well, I need all of this stuff. I need springs. Let's drop the. I really don't want to drop the slug. I'll drop the slug ammo. I've got enough ammo right now. And on the. I also have enough ammo on the ship. Grab this. Disassemble. Gonna eat this. Awesome. Go right here. Disassemble. Eat some cabbage. Nice. All right. We're good. Let's keep moving. Another medical bay. Very cool. This one's been pilfered though, so I don't think it's got what we want. Yeah, okay. I somehow keep managing to choose the absolute worst path when it comes to getting, you know, getting what I need to grab. Alright, we're gonna take a shot here. Take a shot here. Take a shot here. Gonna wait. Gonna wait. And then I take a shot. Alright, and wait. Okay, we can move back in. Nice. Grab more ammo, because I need more ammo. Awesome, more ammo is more ammo. That's very, very good. Grab all that. Looking good. Okay. So I can go to the right or down. I think we go down. So I haven't been in this direction yet. And I got a good feeling about this. Is the feeling gonna pay off? I got a feel. Ooh, hello there. I'm gonna go right here. And then I'm gonna go and do this. Alright. Nobody else there, but I can grab their ammo. Actually reload. No one will grant you deliverance. Yeah, I can. Cheers to that, pal. Oh, there's more. There's more. Ow. Jerk. Was that contusion, self-healing? Sweet. So I think contusion, self-healing literally just means I got hit, but my armor stopped it, which is great. My armor is my savior right now. If it wasn't for my armor, I'd 100% be dead. So I love to see that. Homemade bomb could be useful, but for now we're just gonna keep going. All right, but no, tell me how your runs are going. Tell me. Oh, I hope they're going well. This feels like there might be an elevator near. Yes, okay, elevator. Thank goodness. I'm not exploring the rest. I just need to complete the job, as it were. All right, floor 4. It's down there. Okay. It's also actually I could. Well, actually, I'm gonna need the extra slot for the thing I'm stealing anyway, so it works out. Nobody here so far. I need to go to the down a bit. Okay. There's definitely gonna be people and they're guarding it. There's no way there isn't. Yep. Well, time to announce my presence. We're gonna announce it with this. Alright, so now if they try to get close to me, they'll probably burn to death. So I'm gonna wait over here for if anyone comes behind me. So far, nobody's come behind me. Fire's probably gone over here by now. It is, and there are a lot of them. Okay, that could have gone worse. Well, actually, that went pretty well because we didn't get hit at all. Alright, let's go in here. Let's grab the PCPU and get out. Alright. I'm gonna up this. Oh, the door's closed. I wish the doors would stay open. Alright, take the shot and start running. Let's go down a sec here. Alright. And we're running now. And we have done it. Okay. And just like that, mission complete, evacuation. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, geez. That was a lot. That is a lot. Might want to take over Warren Deer, sell the data to highest bidder. Very cool. Civil resistance as a victim lost reputation. I got a marksman rifle chip. And a shitload of landmines. Kinda hoping for more, but it is what it is. And the War Echo AZ-96. I guess that's something. Drop this here. This pistol is actually kind of cool. I'm kind of a fan of it. So we're gonna be using that more often. And then, I mean, the mine, yeah, I guess most of it's actually in the right place because they pretty much just gave me a crap. They really just looked at me and said, all right, have a crap load of weapons as your payment. And I said, thank you, sir. I would love a bunch of weapons as payment. Most of it was landmines, which are a little less useful than I'd, like for weapons to be. Because weapons I can just start, going bang with. But it is what it is. Actually, is it control click? Yeah, control click actually immediately moves it, which is great. All right, finish mission. Nice. I got a warden here. Yeah, they don't really produce anything I want. These guys, they do produce a silence pistol. This might actually be worth doing, because I have a ton of these geoscanners, right? Excuse me, hiccups. I have a ton of geoscanners. I could totally trade for these. I could totally trade for either a pistol, getting some of these. What do you call it? They want geoscanners, I think it was. Or sorry, data miners. I'll do the defibrillators. I'm not really using those right now. And then we'll do, it's 45. I think those were what? And then sell. All right, so I have not, oh! Okay, so then I see how this works now. Interesting. Okay, so I get like, I now have like company script basically that I can buy and sell stuff with. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Specialist rosters. Okay, interesting. So if I have enough company, I guess, credit, I could actually, although I get an extra charge. Okay, I was gonna say I could try just trading. I could try just trading things, but that doesn't work because they don't want me because I get a 60% fee. Let's go to spacecraft. I think I need management units, right? I need a switchboards. I have 2 of these guys already. What is, I can't tell what this is. I need a lot of these guys. I'm assuming I have to have all of these guys. I need an AI core and a bunch of, so I need a bunch of ledgers mostly. Switchboards and ledgers are what I need. Actually, let's go to the inventory. Where did I place it, like right here? I disassemble this. Oh, I keep forgetting this is equipment. I keep thinking that box is like material. No, the box is equipment. And I got legend shoes now, so I have a full set of legend armor, which is huge. Chainmail vest is cool, but I'd only really use it if I'm running out of like, I'd only really use it if I'm actually running out of the not if I'm running out of ammo, but if I really just need the extra protection, which I haven't really needed so far. All right, that went pretty well for us, yeah? And we have this in the cargo hold. Now let's unlock the chip. Okay. I was kind of hoping for more than that chip-wise. I guess it is what it is. Sunlight Coven. Okay. So that reward is money I get. I guess I get leftover money as well. I guess what I had directed was leftover. So that's for a Church of Revelation. I could do that. I could do a Church of Revelation for a Jeffhammer, right? Oh, they already have like 2. They have clash chips. I kind of want to get item chips. Does anyone do item chips as let's see, Unchained Belt, 12% chance for a load of gold bars and morphine. Maybe the Unchained Belt could use my help, yeah? Although again, I'm really just staying in the orbit of Mars right now. France Compt, I don't know why they're losing power. I mean, I'm doing a ton of contracts for them. Yeah, tech level 2. I forgot, Ancom really likes me. I also have a ton of credit with Ancom. So if I found an Ancom station, I could probably buy it a lot. So you get reward now. It looks like you get reward now, and then you also get credit you can spend. That seems to be how it goes, which is cool. You just got two things saying remnants are getting stronger in the same year. Maybe you need to not poke the remnants more. It sounds like you need to just finish them off, honestly. If they're consistently getting stronger, it just means you gotta finish them before they get too strong, right? Sounds like you just gotta finish them before they get too crazy with it. Okay, if we look at the system map, what kind of ship design are you using out of curiosity? Anything in particular? Okay, series is 35 days out. 51 days, 60 days, 63, 62, 54. So there's a lot of new asteroids to go to now. Jupiter, 109 Io, Europa, Ganymede, Callisto. And these are things that haven't been added yet, which is really cool. I think it's cool how they already have the plans they do. So where Citadel 1? Orbit of Citadel 1. 28 days, but most of these jobs would be gone by the time I got there. Let's see. Star Trek ones? Oh, wait, that's kind of cool. Is that from a mod that you have, or you're just kind of like thinking how would Star Trek work in this universe, right? Earth orbit. I guess Earth is like a safe zone, right? Ancom. Wired items. I mean, I guess they sell a lot of sex bots, but I don't really want those. Grasshopper, Realware. Realware. Okay, so Realware is selling not any Clash chips though. Is anyone selling Clash chips? SBN is not. Arc is. Planet Bridge is producing literal garbage, but I guess they have a lot. So I guess if I need literal garbage, I can get it there, right? So I have a ton. I mean, they have switchboards here at Daydream Chems, but I also have no. And actually, they dislike me because I did missions against them. All right, what about anyone on Mars that's producing the stuff? Producing switchboards. Yeah, these guys are producing. This is SBN. Realware. I mean, Realware. Ooh, I could get a cool gun. And there's a mission for Unchained Belt, which I do want to do. Because I want to get their Clash chips. Wait, no, it's Ancom that likes me. So Ancom is really going hard into sex bot production right now, which doesn't really help me. It's not really what I'm looking for. Let's head to Mars.
We can terminate orbit.
In the meantime, I'm gonna make a bunch more of these guys so that I can get more of the, what do you call it? I can get more med kits, first aid kits. There's a Star Trek total conversion you made, that you made and stuff in your private combined arms. Never gonna give it out because it's not yours to do so, but you enjoy it. That's cool though. I'm glad you enjoy it. Sounds like a really fun mod. Sounds like a fun one. A Crash Mod P submachine gun. Interesting. I actually thought this was not a submachine gun. So armor case, I could just buy armor off of these fellas. Interesting. I guess I'll hold on to it for now. Packaged AR. Oh, this is like I can drop like robots to help me. Oh, that's cool. Didn't make this old conversion, just kit bashed it into one. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. Still pretty cool though. Still really cool. So what are you gonna what do you call it? Are you gonna like keep adding onto it, or what are you gonna do with it? Security. I think we do security here. For French comps. It's a pretty big reward. And then, because they still, I mean, I want them to like me. Well, it's not that I want them to like me. I want them to be strong, because I'm going to take them over. I'm going to take them over later, and when I take them over, I want them to be decent. Because they have the military backpack. I need them to get the military backpack. And this is also the nicer shotgun. So we're gonna help them out here with Francis again. But holy cow, did they do a number on us last time. Chips are the pain, can do everything else yourself, but chips are painful. Do you mean like doing the art for it, or also the or is there other stuff as well that makes it difficult? Is there other stuff as well that makes it a bit hard? I only have the one Taiga M. I mean, it could probably last me the fight, though. I mean, if it's defense, I'm doing defense. I could just bring the turrets and use them. I mean, when else am I going to use them, right? I kind of want to bring the grenade. I mean, the mines. I don't know about the mines, but grenades could be really helpful. Oh, getting them to work. Oh, really? What's the problem with getting them to work? Okay. What is the... Wait, so mission is... security. So I don't think... So security isn't quite a defense. I haven't done this mission before, so I don't exactly know what I'm getting into. I don't know exactly what I'll be looking at. You can design layouts, but unless you dive deep into mesh stuff and stuff, the ship just won't work and it'll crash. Oh, so it's not just like an art thing. It's like there's something, I guess, underlying how the ship works that you're running into problems with. That's kind of the understanding I'm getting. We're taking Jeffhammer. I'm taking the Jeffhammer. I want to use it. After all, it's the stream title, so I might as well, right? Yeah. I mean, it's a lot. Yeah, 2 to 5. Okay. That should be good. This should be good ammo-wise. I'm going to bring grenades this time, because I can. And then, I'm not going to be doing a lot of looting here. Not going to be doing a lot of looting. I'm actually going to put the Jeffhammer down here for the nice reload if I need it. Like, the ships in Star Drive are the absolute worst thing. Really? How so? Is it just like all the underlying... Everything is just kind of a mess? Is that how it works out? Let's grab ammo right here. Reload. And then I'll equip ammo down here. Okay, I don't really have it. I mean, I could bring I could bring slugs if I wanted to. I think it's fine, though. You think the ship slots would be easily moddable? Nope, touch it. Oh, really? It's not just give it classification of, like, can hold X, Y, Z thing and you're done. There's, like, a lot going on under that's causing problems. I'm gonna bring a lot of canned food here. This is only a 1-floor mission, but it sounds... Oh, wait, I think security is the one where I have to, like, guard a... I think that's the one where I have to, like, guard stuff. Security mission. Quasimorph. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Holy cow, they have so many more mission types now as well. Okay, yeah, this is the one. This is the one where I get close to them and then they spawn. Okay, cool. The ship model has its own base tile that needs it, but it's a combined file type that needs multiple layers of stuff. Then that gets combined into. Oh, that's so weird. Why would they? Any idea why they would even do it like that in the first place? So it sounds like kind of a massive pain. I don't think I can pick turrets back up after I use them. Honestly, the mines would actually probably be a really good idea here. Can I not put mines in a vest slot? I guess I can't. This is supposed to be a pretty hard civil resistance mission, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take 4 of these guys. If I need to, I'm gonna just spam the hell out of medkits. I forgot, do these? Yeah, these also reduce pain, so that's fine. I think we're good, probably. Yeah, we're fine. I should be able to get the ammo I need off of their bodies, probably after I finish defending a single objective. I will go down here, though, because I did get a pair of legend boots that I'm going to throw on now. So I got a full set of legend armor, which is pretty cool. Because of the hit registration module location along with the glow for the health that you get when you press tab. Oh, so that's like integrated into the ship itself then. Oh, I think I'm starting to see how it comes together. Okay, so that's why problems happen. That is unfortunate. So how did you get around it? Did you just learn kind of how to do it their way, or what did you do? I'm actually going to unload the ammo from the shotguns here. Oh, actually that's slug ammo. Guess I'm going to unload the ammo and take it for myself. Just so I have enough. Because, yeah, we're just going to be spamming the hell out of the Jeffhammer. I mean, he's got a lot of conditions, so it should be good. Francis gives bonuses anyways. You just take what the modders already have working. That makes sense. If someone already else knows how to do it, why do it yourself, right? Why do it yourself? Let them figure it out. Stun grenade. Stun grenade is interesting. Okay, I think we're good. I think we can do this. I'm gonna be really sad if we die because this is a lot of really good stuff we have. But I think we'll be okay. I mean, it's Francis. They're kind of insane. Actually, we checked their class. Yeah, they've got everything but Blind Fury max level, which is nice. Because basically, if I get hit, I just turn around and say, okay, you die now. And then also, Combat Focus just increases my dodge by 100% if I get attacked. I don't know if this is multiplicative or if this is just I get a flat, if it's additive. But no, that's good. All right, cool. Implants. I mean, I could put an implant. So this increases throw range, but I lose accuracy and ranged health, which I don't really want. So this is for like a stabby person. Bionic foot. Running unavailable. Why would I do this? I lose the ability to run. And maximum... Implants have got... I guess implants get better once the tech level gets up, because right now this is just not worth it at all. I guess having less load is nice, and that might be nice if I was doing like a run with like a melee person, but if I'm doing a melee person, I need to be able to run so I can get close and shank them, you know? Easy to reference and throw them in. They're easy to reference and just throw them in the tech tree. Easy to add more to said tech tree. Easy to add images for modules, and it's easy to add weapon effects. But you want to touch the ships itself, you gotta decompile and recompile them with this one specific program you don't even have. Oh, it's not even just like it's not even just like, oh, use like VS Code or whatever. It's what language is the game written in actually then? Security. No, we're helping out these guys. Okay. With a decent greeting until corporate reinforcements arrive. Let's do this. Alright, there's squad after squad into battle. You need to hold out until the forces of French Columns PS arrive. In other words, I need to not die after I get hit with waves and waves and waves of bodies. Because that's what Civil Resistance likes to do. Where is the stuff I'm defending? Oh, is this just... I thought this would have, like, I defend stuff. Is it just I'm here? Crap, okay. In that case, let's go over... I don't think of where I can go. Why is there so little light? What's going on here? I can't see anything. This is, not great. Is that movement? There's somebody out there. Oh, I'm gonna get shot at. Okay, there's a raider right there. Alright, we're going back into the light because I can't see anything right now. Oh, there's literally a guy right in front of me. Thank goodness they have terrible aim. Alright, shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. How did you get... Where are you? Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. I don't know where anybody is. Originally was in Java. Ah, okay. The dark is all consuming. I know there's somebody down to like my right, but okay. They're like down there. Okay, I'm gonna just sprint. To like right here. These guys are gonna get a shot on me. It's okay. I still have my 100% dodge, luckily. Okay, my dodge is about to run out, though. My dodge is about to run out. So I need to go... right here. I need to go right here. Shoot. And shoot. I need to go up here, and I need to run. Alright, do that. Okay. And shoot this guy. Gonna try and take cover behind my ship. Oh, jeez. This is horrible. This is horrible. The Neo buff, go full Matrix. Dude, it is a pretty insane buff. I literally just say for X amount, for 10 turns, you don't shoot me. It's the only reason I survived there. Looks like a new version of it is incoming sometime soon. The GitHub has a name of the upcoming one. Yeah, I saw that because the one you had me use before was Mars, but I think the new one is like Saturn or something. I seem to remember seeing a new name. All right, that guy knows where I am. If I go right here. All right, can I hit right there? I'm gonna increase my action amount. And do that. Okay. I think we're gonna need to go right here, shoot this guy. Go down here, shoot this guy. Go right here. Oh, I need to reload. Okay. Switch to Jeffhammer. Alright, I'm gonna go Ab. Gonna reload. Gonna head back up this way. And I can't do that while running. Okay, I'm gonna move to right here. Alright, let's switch off of running so I don't get hit with my accuracy debuff. Oh, there's so many. How many I gotta kill? You can probably see. Survive 47 turns. Oh, okay, I just have to survive. I see, I see. Oh, it's Hyperion. No, it's Hyperion, you're right. Okay. Cool, very cool. So, do they have kind of a listed release date, or are they still not sure about when they want to release it? Alright, we're gonna... What is this? Self-healing? Blind Fury. I'm gonna reload. I don't have any ammo to reload with, because I assumed... Alright, please have ammo on you. Shotgun ammo is not what I need right now. Ow. Okay, that's a fracture on the arm. I'm gonna go up here. Use a medkit. Swap to Jeffhammer. Blast. Alright, I need to find... What do you call it? I need to find somebody with my ammo type so that I am able... Okay, here we go. So that I'm able to reload my gun, please. Mars just teased about at 2 years, so expecting around then. Oh, wait, 2 years? Seriously? So you think they're gonna... When you said release soon, I figured a little sooner than 2 years, maybe. 2 years is quite a long time, after all. And how are we doing here? 32 turns. All right. I mean, kind of just by doing like Ring Around the Rosie, we're doing okay. I think if it was a faction that wasn't Civil Resistance, I'd be doing worse. Ow. Because Civil Resistance is mostly running at me with like crowbars. But if they had like actual, you know, more than just garbage. Oh, I messed up. I shouldn't have done that. Crap, I kind of messed up. Alright, we reloaded. Shoot this guy. Okay, that one died. Shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. Swap weapons. Shoot this guy, because this one will probably... I was hoping this one would die. Luckily, we got the buff. We got the defense buff, which is nice. Alright, shoot this guy. Holy crap, those 2 turns. Holy crap, this buff is pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna throw a grenade right here. I'm gonna then shoot this guy. Alright, I need to shoot this guy. And I need to switch to this guy. I need to reload. I need to move up here. Ow. Okay, that hurt, but I think we killed them with the grenade. Hell yeah. How many turns? 15 turns. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Alright, go right here. Not bad. All right, we're alive. Contusion, self-healing. All right, gonna pop down here. Shoot this guy. Gonna pop up here. Oh, I didn't even see they were there. Learn something new every day. What are we at? We are at contusion, self-healing. We're good on food. Let's go right here. Ow. Not cool, man. Not cool. Alright, I don't think anyone's immediately next to me, so I'm gonna use this to reload. Ooh, okay. Reload. Shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. How much more time we got? 6 turns. We can do this. We can do 6 turns. Alright. And... one more. And go down here. One more. I'm out of ammo. Okay. Do this. Alright, we need to run. How much time? 2 turns. Okay, we can do this. Sure, eat the lard. Only a little bit of cannibalism, okay? You're dead. Kill this guy. You're dead. What are we at? Kill 2 survivors. Okay. Last one, and then last one. Kill 0 survivors, we can evacuate. Oh, that was a lot, man. That was... Sorry, I got a little lost in the sauce there. We did it, though. We managed. That was a lot for us, but we did pretty good, I think. Ooh. I'm actually gonna steal this submachine gun. I am in fact going to take this submachine gun. Because I can. Let's go get rid of these guys. I guess I'll take the rags for now, but I'll probably replace them with better stuff, right? Like for instance, rubber. Rusty parts could be useful. I think I need rusty parts for stuff, actually. Alright, definitely taking the capacitor. And I'll replace the plastic with the capacitor there. Alright, any other loot on these guys? I need a decent amount of lenses, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing. I'll drop the powder for now. And then go over here. What do we got? I don't care about the Mr. Meaty. I do care about more bullets, though. Geez, I'm gonna have to make I'm gonna have to make some 9mm after this, aren't I? I think I'm gonna have to make a little bit. Let's see if if I drop out the rusty parts. I'll drop out rusty parts for now and just use this to store my 9mm ammo. And then I can, what do you call it? And then once I get enough to fully get, reload my guns, I'll use my guns as basically just ammo storage. Which sounds kind of weird, but it works. Because now I can do this. Right? And now I go over here and I use that storage. Which works very, very well. So we do that, grab that. Yeah, I don't care about any of those. I don't know how many people we just killed there. I think it was a good amount. They weren't kidding when they said they were just gonna say, when the game said, yeah, they'll just send wave after wave after wave of people at you, and you just kind of gotta deal with it. I really should have used the grenades more. There are definitely groups where I could have launched some more grenades than I did. Another submachine gun. I have a lot of submachine guns now, though, actually. I have a lot now. I don't really need more, I think. Which sounds bad. On the one hand, I'm like, I don't want to... On the one hand, I don't want to, give up something good, but I have so many of them now. It's kind of whatever. Let's what do you call it? Let's disassemble the submachine gun. What do I get from it? I just get weapon parts. I do need weapon parts, though, so I'll drop the excess ammo here for weapon parts. I think we're good. Alright, evacuate. Oh, sorry, I forgot to hit evacuation. And evacuate. Alright, that went pretty good. Little dicey there at some point, but we managed. Yeah, lost some reputation, gained some reputation, got some power. Got a Kenzie Yukio, Evasion Master. That's pretty cool. The rest is kind of worthless. I mean, we have a billion stun grenades now. We have so many stun grenades. I don't need this many stun grenades. But sure, thanks. I guess I'm sure there's somebody out there who will buy a stun grenade, right? And then I can sell it for something. I hope, at any rate. Hope somebody wants to buy a stun grenade. Alright, move the parts up in here. And just see what all they've got. Do this down here. Go to 3. Put this under 5. Put this under 3. Alright, cool. I don't actually think I needed to use any of my food because I just used their food instead. Which is great. And then we got a decent amount of just kind of raw materials for a lot of stuff. Like I got plenty of plastic and rags. Got a decent amount of rubber now. A little bit of rods. Again, just trying to get stock on what I have so I know what I need to pick up next time I go fighting. Finish mission. Alright. That went really well for us, I think. I think that went really well for us. We could do this, elimination, or we could do escorts for Daydream Chems. If I go to stock exchange, I know these guys give us, what do you call it? Basic production chips, which could be nice. Also, this is a very cool looking helmet. Daydream kind of hates us already though. So I don't know about, I don't know about helping them since they already kind of hate our guts, right? If they already dislike us, should I really go out of my way to help them? I don't know. Alright, Kenzie Yukio. Pain threshold, sight range, starvation. Dodge chance 40%. Is that what it normally is? Does she just have a really high... So I guess she just has a really high dodge chance. So maybe Kenzie would be good for a melee person, right? Because if they just have a super high base dodge... Super high base dodge, give her the thing that makes her dodge even higher, and just have her go in stabbing, like, it basically comes down to, if they can't hit you, then you can't die, right? If they're not able to hurt you, I kind of want to try it. Let's just wait until she's done being cloned, and then I'll send her in with, I'll just send her in with a knife on this mission and see what happens. So not system map, spacecraft, operator, no class. So Eclipse Blades. Weight. Oh, no, it's weight affects dodge. Okay, but that's actually still good, though. Because that means I could actually put her in armor. I could put her in light armor, and she'd still do really well. Cannibalism, carnage. So it basically comes down to... Cannibalism. Cannibalism is kind of a rough one, because I guess I'd risk infection. Getting a bleeding wound gives us regen. Sprinting doesn't affect accuracy as much. Just flat dodge bonus. And then each hit from a melee weapon. Does this mean I get hit or I hit people? I'm going to try you with Eclipse of Blades. I want to see what your... If I give you... Because her dodge chance is already... Her base dodge is 50%, 20%, 30%... 30%, 25%, 30. Like, her base dodge is already pretty high. That's already a 50% before any other things, right? If I get, so if I give her, like, this for armor, if I just kind of give her a random hodgepodge here. Okay, so she gains a lot of armor, but her dodge chance only goes down by 10%. Which is pretty good, because that really helps survivability. I like the losing some dodge isn't great, but if I can get it to where when she gets, if she gets tapped, she doesn't instantly get a billion wounds, that'd be really cool. I could even give her the chainmail vest as well. Just for the extra health. Alright, I don't want to give her the legend helmet, let's give her the glory helmet. Glory helmet, because I still want her to keep it light. Still want it. Well, let's see. This guy is 4, 5, 6. All right. maybe we... Alright, so if I give her this, and then I give her... As far as pants go, we've got... I mean, Balaclava would be the lightest, but it gives basically no resistances, so I'm not feeling that. Impactor is 3 kilograms, but it gives pretty decent resistances. 0.6, but basically nothing. Basically nothing. 2.5, so 9, 12, 9. I want slashing resist, though, because that's the one I'm a bit worried about. Impactor... Okay, so I lose blunt. I lose blunt resist, but I gain resist to slashing. Because I think most guns... Most ammo counts as slashing, right? That's piercing... Piercing... Blunt... Slash... What does 9mm count as? Actually, 9mm counts as blunt, and right now, most of what we're going to get shot at is with 9mm. So no, I think we actually want blunt resistance more. I think we want blunt resistance more than slashing resistance. So I think we throw on the Glory Trousers. For the chest gear, Arbiter Chain Armor. 3.2. It's kind of heavy. It has good blunt resist. Glory is a little bit heavier. Actually, I think this is just flat out better. So Glory has a little bit more piercing, but less blunt. I'd rather more blunt, because again, I think that's what's going to be. Although, if we're in melee, I'm guessing most melee weapons are like slashing, right? Or cutting. Well, no, I mean a decent, yeah, no, like most of them are going to be using like metal pipes and stuff. So it's probably fine. Okay, and then for boots, we'll do honestly, I think we just do a full set of Glory armor. 9.3 kilograms. Okay, so we lose 9% dodge. Not terrible, though. That could be worse. I'm going to throw on a backpack. And then if I throw on a chainmail vest... What am I at to now? 11% reduction. So right now I'm at 40% dodge. Which is about what I was at when I was running what's her face earlier, but now I'm at 40% with like moderately okay armor, right? And this can go, I can get this up, I think, to 60% once I get my Eclipse of Blades maxed out. And then if I really wanted to, I could just take it all off and go in at 70, right? No, I think the full Glory set is good. As far as equipment, I'm just gonna give her a knife. Just for stabbing people. Light, and it does good slashing. It does good damage. It does piercing, which I don't think as many people have protection against. A really good crit. Really nice strike accuracy. I mean, the tactical tomahawk is better. Out of curiosity, can I make a tomahawk? What weapon? I can only make knives is the problem. If I could make a tomahawk, I'd probably just make a tomahawk, right? But I don't have the blueprint for that, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I can make the Kevlar for the... Yeah, so this would be good. If I go up against Daydream Chems again, I might make a set of this. Just so that if they hit me with a chemical weapon, I don't instantly take massive damage, kind of like I did last time. Let's go to operators. Let's go to equipment. Okay. I'm gonna grab all this. I have no fire resist. I'll keep this slot out. I guess I could switch. Because this is piercing. How much is it? So like if I put it on, it's 13%. If I take it off, that's 12. I think we do this. I think I give her... let's divide. I think I give her 3 medkits. Sorry, I give her 3 medkits. And I give her a can of this. How's it going, Martinius? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Appreciate the water break. It's actually been a hot minute. I'm feeling a little thirsty. What are you up to, though? Hope you're doing good. So with this, hopefully I can... I think I have enough armor. Yeah, 6. I think I have enough armor to close the gap and just start shanking people. And then what I could do, I could make sorbent. I could just make a bunch of sorbent, right? And just carry that with myself. Because it's free, right? I don't need... I don't need to, you know, spend anything on it, so there's no reason not to. So I think I make a bunch of sorbent here. We're gonna wait, because this is for 28 days. And then I'm gonna try sending her in on the side of the pie. Ooh. I have to fight 4 floors of... Maybe I don't do that. 4 floors, like... I'm gonna be real, another 4 floor, although, and it's elimination actually, it's 4:30 AM, you're getting ready for work, not so great. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have an really early shift, or were you just unable to sleep? 4 floors to end on a, what do you call it? 4 floors and then end on a stabby stab mission is kind of rough. 2 floors for elimination though isn't too bad. CTE. I guess, so it's basically saying, the game's saying, hey, these guys like really like you, you should go hang out with them. They are selling the stuff I need right now, actually. They are selling the stuff I need. Bus at 5:30? Oh, I see. Well, I hope the bus ride is nice and smooth. I know sometimes bus rides can be a little so I hope it's a nice bus ride for you. Have a good night also, I really appreciate you stopping by. Get some good rest, good rest. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. 24. I could head to the moon. Then I just have to start worrying about Quasimorphosis. I'm kind of being a little scaredy cat and staying at Mars until I'm ready to face the demons. We could just do... I think we go to Phobos. We'll just stab some civil resistance. This one will be more for what do you call it? This one will be more for getting XP and seeing if this build is viable. Not really expecting much here. Yeah, just eliminate the guy on floor 2. Not too hard of a mission. Equipment looks good. All right, let's get going. And so basically, we need to see how always scared you people in a battle offer profit and entertainment because they consider something unfair. Are they even people? They uncounted valley effects. No joke. She's like, damn, these people are trying to fight for a better world. Kind of crazy. What are they even doing here? I don't understand that. When you phrase it that way, now I don't know how I'm supposed to feel. All I gotta do though is I just gotta go kill a guy on floor 2, so I don't really need to fight everybody, and I'd prefer not to, because as we saw last time, Civil Resistance's whole thing seems to be having 10 million bodies to throw at you. So if I could avoid having to fight, you know, 10 million guys, that'd be cool. Alright, let's up it. And they got stabbed. Carnage, melee killing an enemy does the trigger. Sweet. Grab this for now, have a little extra food. Police baton. I didn't actually notice, these things are really good. Hold on. Taxing as unaware targets have increased critical hit chance. Ooh. Hits have a 76% chance to stun the target. Afterwards, they'll spend 1 AP to break. This is actually really good. Interesting. I'll take this. Series of hits, 2 strikes, but I lose 10% accuracy. Oh, so this one, okay. Yeah, so I do less damage. But I guess if it's like I really need to stun a guy, I could use the police here. I want to check evasion. So dodge chance is 37. That's not great. It's not as high as I'd like it to be. Oh, hello there. Alright, good news is this guy can't aim for shit. And stab. Alright, cool. And they have nothing I want, so we're just gonna keep going this way. Oh, hello there. I keep going, what do you call it? I keep going and switching out of my... What do you call it? Out of my melee into my... Or out of my sprint into my hide, and I just immediately run into another person. Alright, what did this guy got? A crude mechanism is nice. I'll grab that. Actually, no, I can't. Let me eat this. I need to keep it light so that I don't take the, what do you call it? I need to keep it light so that I don't lose the dodge buff. All right, break in here. Any meds I really, really want? I'll take a sorbent in case. I don't think I'm gonna do anything that gets me addicted, but I guess if I really feel the need for cannibalism, I can always do that. Here, I'm good. If I see like a really big group of enemies, I might indulge in a little bit. Just a little bit of cannibalism so that I can have the damage buff I need. Cannibalism's a little rough because it does cause quasimorphosis, so right now it's whatever, because I'm not on anywhere where that's a problem. Infection, it's only a 20% chance. And now cannibal triggered. Alright, let's sprint. Ow. Okay, don't hit. Stab. 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 Ow. 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 Okay, ow. So, first thing we're gonna do... Can I not heal myself? Oh, I can't heal when I'm running? Shoot, that's really bad. Ow. Don't die, don't die, don't die. I'm trying to go here and then stab this guy. No, I died! Ah! Okay. Okay, so I think I do think that's a doable build. I don't think okay, so essentially I think I need a bunch of tomahawks for that, honestly. I think for something like that, I need tomahawks. I need to count my spaces better, because what I did was I ran up right in front of him, and I didn't make him get close to me, right? So I just ran up in front of him, stood there, and then he got 2 turns to just attack me before I could even do anything. So what I should have done is I should have like, what would probably work for that build is I'd get a pistol, I would like step out, shoot them, use that to attract them closer, and then once they're close, then I stab them. I think that's probably the more optimal way of doing the build. What did I lose? I guess I lost some medkits. It's not that bad though. Lost some medkits instead of glory armor, that's whatever. That's whatever. Let's go to spacecraft, let's go to spacecraft, go to cargo. What am I missing? I have bandages. Okay, I am missing antibiotics, and I'm missing other stuff. Let's go to, where was it? One of you guys was selling something I needed. Yeah, these engines right here. If I go to space, I need them for one, I think is it this area? Yeah, the assembly units right here. Actually, I can, on modern machines as well, I just need a bunch of these engines. So I'm going to go to Ancom, who actually really likes me, which is great. And they only have 3 to sell, but I'll buy 3 of them right now. I'm going to buy that. Oh, and so because they like me, the charge extra fee isn't as bad. Okay, cool. And I go to spacecraft, and I go to right here, I go to upgrade, and I can do a number of slots. Oh, okay, so both of these do the same thing. But this gives me extra queue space, I guess? Let's go this way. And then, what are these? Industrial spare parts. Where can I find those? Like, Ancom, I bet Ancom makes some of those, right? I bet Ancom makes some of those. And then, okay, so this gets us extra consumables at the end of a mission as well. How's it going, Uncle? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. This is a game called Quasimorph. The best way I can describe it would be a, I guess, 2D sci-fi extraction game. I don't want to say shooter because there's a lot of melee involved, so it's not just shooting. Basically, the apocalypse happened, and we were not saved. The entire solar system is now run by megacorps, and the only thing to do is, if you can't beat them, join them. So I currently run as the head of a mercenary company using only the finest of clones. Only the finest of clones to get jobs, and I don't trade in money. I trade in loot. I guess that, which I can then trade for, I guess, company money, but it's only good at that one company, so it's kind of basically a 40k rogue trader. Basically, I think that's pretty much what we are. We don't necessarily have a license to do whatever we want, so much as there's nobody left who can stop us. It's more of a, there's nobody left who can stop us from doing what we want, so we're gonna do whatever we want. Which is usually kill people for immense profit, or at least moderate profit. I guess immense might be overselling it a little bit. How are you doing though? What have you been up to? I just tried a build with a character and it did not work and they got shot to death, which was less than ideal. Because I prefer it when my people don't get shot to death. I do wonder, because I'm getting a lot of stuff here. I wonder if I just die, if I can, because it's like clones are free, right? Clones are free, but every time a clone dies, my insurance policy kicks in and I get a bunch of free stuff. So I wonder if I should just go kill a bunch of clones a couple times just to get some basic gear that I have enough gear already. My problem with this game and every other game like this is I always hoard my equipment so much and I never actually use the good stuff until I already beat the game. But how are you? I hope you're doing good. What games you been playing? Yeah, like we have like 3 full sets of glory armor, so the one I just lost is fine. It's not any problem. Oh, there's also demons. Let's commit insurance fraud. I'm considering it. I forgot to mention there are a lot of demons, like a lot of demons. They're not so happy. They are also currently, surprisingly, the biggest company on the stock market is not any of the human ones, but the demon one is currently the biggest on the stock market because even they are not immune to capitalism. Actually, this is huge. The guys that I've been trying to build up have gotten really, really strong. Because I'm building these guys up because I think their technology is cool, and then I'm gonna kill their CEO and take over. So this is good. This is good for us. But yeah, right now we might commit a little insurance fraud. This is a story mission. I don't really it's around for quite a few days. This is a eliminate. I don't actually really know what I could get from these guys. Tianming. It's not that I want to help Tianming, and more that I just really hate civil resistance and want them to fail. I want them to, in fact, die. Yeah, you can see they have nothing but defensive contracts because everybody hates civil resistance. So everybody is always trying to kill them because they basically are, well, enemies of anarchy. The best way I can describe them is spaced hive mind, but like you voluntarily just put your brain into the matrix and become Agent Smith, which is lame. It's lame. Also, Ancom. I wasn't really trying to help these guys, but they really like me for some reason. So I've kind of just been, I'm kind of hanging out, but they're too big, so I can't kill their CEO and take control. So I'm not doing too much for them. These guys, though, I mean, they have like this cool blade. Oh, wait, hold on. This is amputates when fires, suppressive. This is a gun? Wait. This is how does this? What? Is this a gun blade? Are these companies run by AI or people? They're run by people. They're run by people. This is just the style. Everyone looks like this. I don't know what this. No, this guy has a bunch of wires in him, so I think he might be a little. Maybe a little more robot. There are a lot of cybernetics going around after all. You see, it kind of stabilizes after a bit. I mean, we could just do this job for that. I kind of want to do the job for them. Oh, sorry, no. This is a single player game. This is a single player game. It is. I don't really know how multiplayer would work. I guess you could do kind of like, I don't know if you ever played a game called War Tales, where basically you're all in the same party that one person controls, but then when you do an individual mission, then everyone controls a character. I guess that's one way they could do it, but it's mostly single player. I do like that they give me medkits, and these discs I do need for ammunition, so I think I'm gonna do this mission for them and just, I mean, this is a quick and easy mission for my guy. He's done way harder ones. He also has a billion guns right now. He has a lot of guns at the moment. Which I'm going to... Do I have any guns that are a little bit more... Just trying to see if there are any guns that are a little... I guess this gun is more, has more durability, because I don't feel like repairing it right now. But yeah, this guy... So, the cool thing is, we have different armor sets, different perks. Right now, this guy is, like, super heavily armored. We're also each faction uses, like, kind of different weapons and stuff, so Civil Resistance, the people we're about to kill, mostly just attack with, like, baseball bats and nail guns, so they're pretty weak. They're not really a threat. But some of the other company, for instance, France Compt, the company I'm trying to build up, if I, for whatever reason, had to attack them or they attacked me, I would be in a little bit of trouble because I've built them up so much that they have like really good tech. Well, it's still pretty early game, so they're not like that built up. But eventually they'll have really, really good technology that makes them really, really hard to kill. But the idea is that you also, since all of your jobs are through the company, you trade with the company to get more stuff. And then you can also make some stuff like domestically, like items and stuff. But it's a little bit hard to, you have to find like item chips, which are fair. They're kind of rare. Sometimes you get them as rewards, but usually you just have to hope you find one. So there's not a lot of those we can grab. But right now we're just prepping for this mission. I'm just bringing some first aid. And that should be fine. First aid. I'm going to bring a bit of food because Civil Resistance is broke, which means they're always starving. They are starving with no food, which means I can't steal food off of them. I don't know if that's like an actual game mechanic, but it feels at least when I'm fighting them that compared to the other factions, they have very little food to they have very little food for me to grab. Yeah, so we just have to go basically kill an Amazon data center here that Civil Resistance is using to run their hive mind, and then I get paid not really that much because it's not actually that hard of a. The company that I took the job for said it's decided it's not really that hard of a job, so you don't really get paid all that much. Real bummer that I'm risking my life here, one man against probably a couple dozen. One man against a couple dozen. Alright. Oh jeez, they are already on my ass. Hello there. Ow. Jeez. Okay, fighter has an amputation. They have lost their shoulder. Their shoulder has died. Alright, let's switch guns here. See what I mean about these guys? They just show up. And then they make me spend all my ammo to kill them. They also make me consume a lot of calories. Ooh, duct tape. I think this is just, everything plus 20. I'll keep this for now. I'm not gonna I don't really need to use it right now. I'll keep it just in case. I'm kind of just looting them for stuff. Because various different parts I can use to upgrade my ship and whatnot. I'm gonna go right here, try and get behind a little bit of cover. Actually, I'm gonna go like right here. I'm gonna shoot the jammer, and I think that can hit him with an electrical burn. It's kind of hard to tell, because unlike some of the other more obvious, things, I can't quite tell what the radius of the jammer explosion is. I know it's got a fairly decent one. Because I accidentally blew myself up with it earlier, and then, as a result, I was hit with a chemical burn that nearly killed us. Just nearly killed the entire run, which would have been unfortunate. We'll grab some poppy there so that I can make morphine later. But yeah, these guys don't really have like armor or anything. They're only, I guess, advantage, if you will. There's a crap load of them. So we look at this guy. Yeah, he has 5 HP. I don't actually... Self-healing. I don't think I actually need to... Do I need to kill this guy? I kind of want to back up and see Will he just die on his own? He won't, he's not hurt enough to die on his own, but he will, what do you call it? Actually, no, I think he did. Yeah, it's a little, it seems like my DPS wise, I'm just on the cusp of like fully killing a lot of these dudes, but not quite there. So I either have to wait a turn, which could be a bit deadly, depending on how close they get and how mean they want to be. Your fighter guys, do you get to claim insurance? I get to claim insurance, but I lose all their gear, right? So like all the gear I bring with my fighter into the run, I lose. The only thing I get to claim, or the only thing I get back is my insurance claim. Which is why insurance, basically insurance is the game's way of saying, oh, you lost like 4 runs in a row and lost all your stuff. Well, let's. Okay, jerk. All right, fine. I'm gonna go this way. Actually, stop shooting me, or at least get in a place where I can hit you. It's basically the game's way of saying, okay, you lost like 3 times in a row and you have no equipment left. Let's give you something so you can at least do like the basic level missions. All right, shoot this guy. This guy's gonna try and get close. Actually, he's gonna try and shoot me with a shotgun. Luckily, I have a perk here. It activates, it has a pretty long cooldown, but essentially, it makes it to where every 35-ish turns, I just can't be shot. I just, if they aim their gun at me and pull the trigger, through the power of however my perk works, through the power of, I guess, combat reflexes, I just say, no, you're not gonna hit me. Which is pretty nice. It's pretty nice being able to look at someone and say, no. Alright, let's reload. And you're good. Okay, so I'm kind of just looting their bodies. Because again, I want, like, pipes. Look, I'm here for the pipes, okay? The pipes are nice. The pipes are nice. Mostly the weapon parts, though. Because those are used in a fair bit of upgrades. But right now I'm just looking for the elevator because I want to go down to the lower level. Because I have to go down to a lower level to find the guy I'm supposed to kill. And I don't actually know where it is. There's actually a second jammer somewhere as well around here. Okay, so it's not over here. So I went the wrong way. Which means I have to go all the way back. It's probably up to the north then. So there's also the calorie count down here. So essentially, I need to make sure that I keep my calories high, because if I run out of calories, I die. Yeah, as you can see. All right, so I'm gonna increase my turns, and then there we go. So this is what basically controls how many actions I get in a single turn. The more actions I get, the more stuff I can do, but I usually take an accuracy debuff, and it also costs more calories, right? So like I can go and do, I can go up and do 3 actions in a turn, but it's gonna cost me a lot of calories. Meanwhile, if I go and be sneaky, they have a less of a chance of knowing I'm here, and I can actually, hear when people are in rooms next to me, but I only get 1 action per turn. So they get, if I get attacked while I have 1 action per turn, they're going to be attacking me a lot more frequently. So a lot of this game is actually kind of balancing your actions per turn, the amount of actions you take per turn with kind of what your current situation is. So you kind of need to be changing it all the time. That's the other jammer. So I guess we're going down to the left here. There's also like reload times and everything like that. Obviously, longer reload time, or bigger guns require longer reload. Some guns are like kind of single fire-ish. So it's like, imagine like a shotgun where you have to put each cell individually in. Some guns are like that. And then I think this is the elevator. It is. Okay, so I don't need to explore the rest of this level. There's probably some more guys here. Are you gonna try 40k tabletop sim? What exactly is 40k tabletop sim? I have tabletop sim, but I don't know what is 40k tabletop. That's a new one for me. Okay, so I need to go to the north. Let's go right here. All right, so I gotta. Oh, we're in like inside like a mine. That's kind of cool. So far I haven't encountered anybody. That sounds about right. Is this a mine? I can't tell if this is a mine or not. It looks like a proximity mine. It looks like one, but it might not be. All right, let's eat our food. Ow. Okay. That hurt. So, like, how am I supposed to fix that? How am I supposed to... I tried shooting it and that didn't work. How do I deal with that? Exactly. I'm not sure. A few mods you can add to tabletop to play 40k tabletop online. Oh, really? Interesting. I never really thought about it because I never really thought about playing like 40k before. Sounds like a pretty fun experience though. So like you can get like you can just get like an army and essentially play it through that rather than having to get like and paint all the minis. I know painting the minis is part of the fun, but okay, they know I'm here now. So we're gonna step right here and take the shot because I have a better view right here. And I remember there was, like I say, there's another guy. So I'm gonna get behind cover right here and then shoot this guy. All right, let's reload. There's definitely more nearby. I'll take beans, sure. Take some beans. There's Discord servers for it. Ooh, cool. I haven't really thought about it. I've never really thought about actually playing 40k. I'd have to look at the rules. I guess it's not too bad because it's a war game, right? So it's not like a continuous campaign that you're in, right? You're just like, okay, I'm just gonna go play this game on this day, right? Okay, anyone else we need to kill? Oh, where did you come from, sir? Well, I'm done reloading, so you're dead now. That sounds interesting, though. I'll look into it. Because I like, what do you call it? I mean, I like tabletop games, and 40k seems like an interesting one. Although I imagine it's got to be hell, because it's a lot of, like, ruler... well, if they have mods for it, they probably already have it where you can just click, like, okay, I move this button here, and that means this person is... Or it means this unit is wherever it needs to be. Oh, that was the guy I was supposed to kill. Anti-frostbite tablets. People's front... Interesting. So this is eventually what civil resistance armor will upgrade into. So you saw it was like actually able to kind of tank a couple hits from me there. The problem is that I still have really good guns and he doesn't. There's also only one of him in that armor. Depends, you can make it a campaign, but usually just a one-off game. Like, yeah, I'm sure it can be made into a campaign. I would, if I was ever to do 40k thing, it'd probably just be a one-off, just because I already have a regular campaign I do with friends, which is really fun, but it does take it. I think that's where most of my time would go, right? All right. Let's see. Anything in these containers? A human heart. Smoked lard. And memory disk is actually nice. I do need these. Ninth, it was a nightmare. How is it a nightmare in 9th edition exactly? Tell me. What all made it difficult? Was it just that there was too much going on? I don't actually know if this... I mean, it's... Insulating tape is pretty great. I don't know how this affects everything, though. Let's drop pipes. I have a lot of pipes right now. And let's head back to the... What do you call it? Head back to the elevator finish. So yeah, that mission went super quick. Because the other ones we did before this... Oh, hello there. Shoot that guy. And then... Ow! 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 Jerk. Alright, thought I was done. Apparently not. Okay. Now are we done? Alright, let's reload. Ooh, ow. Ooh, this is not going so good, actually. Hold on, there's a lot of them here. There's a lot of people here now. can use a med kit. There's like 50 pages of rules for factions, so you'd be playing and winning. Someone would pull out a really specific and obscure stratagem and beat you. Oh, that just that just doesn't sound fun. Yeah, I would have a bad time if I was playing a game and someone hits me with the, actually, Pot of Greed lets you pull unlimited cards because XYZ, you know what I mean? Like, sure, it may be called Pot of Greed, but it's gotta have some limits. Alright, so we have, unfortunately, we have alerted the Horde, as it were, that is civil resistance. Because these guys don't know the meaning of, these guys apparently don't know the meaning of human wave tactics, or if they do, they must have taken away the wrong lesson, because they really, really seem to like throwing every single person they have at you. Which is, as you can imagine, a little annoying. Especially when you're just trying to leave the mission because you already beat the mission, and you just want to go. Ow! Oh, I didn't see that guy. Alright, let's just get out of here. I don't want to have to spend another med kit. Okay, fine, I will. We're kind of losing a little bit more health than I'd like. No, just move down here. Why are you shooting? Why are you wasting my ammo, game? Please don't do that. So out of curiosity, what army do you play? I don't think you've mentioned before, Uncle. Or are you just kind of like a fan and you don't really play the game? Which is also fair, because 40k looks pretty cool, but there's a lot to take in, you know? Cool. So I got a saw blade thrower. That's actually pretty cool. Crude mechanisms, some saw blades, and some first aid. I guess that makes up for the first aid kits I had to spend. 20 saw blades is actually pretty cool as well, because I currently am missing those. And actually, sorry, these saw blades need to go under 4, not section 4, not section 5. And actually, this is a much faster way of cleaning up all my stuff. So I could just do it like this. Orcs and Chaos Demons. Ooh, very cool. Tactical reload. What is that? That's a new guy. I do like getting a new guy. Yeah, the models, but they're pretty expensive. Oh, okay. I know some of them are really... Yeah, I know some of them are really, what do you call it? Are a bit rough, because it's like, you know, some like the Imperial Knights, someone told me, is like, yeah, individually they're expensive. They're, you know, like 60, 70 each, but you only need like 5 or 6 to make a full army, while a lot of other armies are like, oh, Tyranids? Sure, you know, each model's only $5 to $10 each, but you need like 100 of them, right? So it just comes down to being, it's kind of like a mix of numbers and then also other stuff. It's like numbers and then it's a mix of numbers, but then also cost per point, I guess. Faction tech. They're losing. I guess they're gaining progress, but they're not gaining a lot, because again, I've made moves to reduce the strength of civil resistance. Meanwhile, ANCOM is gaining quite a lot of faction tech. Franche Comte is losing. I don't know why. I don't know why they're losing techs when I've put a lot of stock into trying to regain it for them. Again, I want them to get better, and they're not. They like me, though. Same with their projection power. ANCOM. Wait, so when you say orcs, because I don't know much about the non-Imperium armies, are orcs just as a whole orcs? Do they have a stock exchange? Oh, you bet they do. We've got it all. Lumps of gold, sex bots, computers, androids not for banging, but for killing. Pretty much, if you can think of it, it's here. Actually, there's not, there's not basic stuff like food or whatever. Well, actually, there's vodka. Well, collections of alcohol, including vodka. So, if you can think of it, it's on the stock market. From what I could tell, though, trading isn't super profitable. At least at where I am in the game, because if I go and I trade with, say, Franche Comte right now, if I want to trade and buy, I can sell them stuff and make an okay profit, but then if I try to buy stuff from them, then I get a 60% essentially tax on me because of my relation with them. So if I get a high enough relation, I think it might not be so bad. because it seems the higher your rep, the less money you have to spend, or the less that taxes. But it still seems pretty intense. Because I have plus 40. Although, I don't know. I don't actually know what... I guess if... Actually, no. If 100 is the max, that I'd probably get... I'd probably break even somewhere around... Because I'm assuming I'm assuming every 10 rep you get access to the next level attack. So, like, I could get access to this tech when they get there, which includes Dragonfire, which I do really want. So I think trading is doable, but you have to first build a really good rep with that faction, and then also make sure they have the infrastructure to, like, support it. Okay, so if we go to the spacecraft here as well, we're making some of these guys, which is great. I'll go to the spacecraft. Let's make more, what do you call it? Let's make more buckshot. Make more of that. It might be time to go face the demons. It might be time to go face the demons. I've kind of done... I mean, there's jobs. Unchained Belt versus Daydream Chems. I really don't want to do a level 4 job. Although it's like... A level 4 job would get me a lot. And then the Business Center, Daydream Chems. Daydream Chems is interesting, because they kind of... Well, how do they feel about me? Yeah, they're pretty against me, actually. They're not my biggest fans, because I did some missions against them earlier. I think I want to build up my boys here, French Comps. They are a minor corporation in the market. I want to get them up. They're demons, but they care. Well, they do care about the shareholders. Yes, they do care about the shareholders. Actually, what I should focus on, because in order to take over a corporation, I need to grab... this. I need to get management here, right? I need to get this tech. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I don't exactly know how. So I should focus on getting the parts that let me get down to management. I don't know if I have to get the whole tree though. I don't know if I have to get the whole tree. Additionally, I also want to go to hangar. I want to unlock this shuttle here because it essentially lets me dump stuff in the shuttle. So I can get extra storage. So if like I complete a mission and it was like to kill everybody and I killed everybody, I can go around and put extra guns in here so that I can then go and essentially get more loot, which is really, really cool. So for this though, I need a management unit. I need a management unit, and then I don't know what these other things are. I think I probably have to get all of this. I probably have to get all of these, because otherwise you could kind of... Well, maybe because some of them seem like kind of side grades. I'm not sure. So what I can do, though, essentially, that's a very long way of saying, I'm going to check the map and see if there's anyone selling those management units on the moon. The moon might be the place to be. Moon and Earth are probably the place to be. Earth, because there's a ton of stuff to sell there, to buy and sell. Because that's where every company is located. And then the moon, because that's where all the jobs are. This actually would be a great job. This would be a fantastic job here. I could make it in time to finish it. Closing the circle and calm. This would be a tough one. But it's against Grasshopper Tech, who I think they use sniper rifles. So I just have to make sure that I get close enough to fight them. Living Puppets. Realware, although I wouldn't get there in time to do this though. Fighting the Church of Revelation though for this job wouldn't be too bad. This one I wouldn't be in there in time. This one I'd be. That's fine though. I think we head for the moon. Let's face some. Let's see some demons. Oh, can I not? Spacecraft. Okay. Okay, so I made the. Because I'm trying to make more med kits, right? So I need to... I'm trying to figure out just how I can make more stuff. It's a little... I know how to, but I'm trying to figure out how to set it so that I can make more stuff quickly. Because if I'm going there, it takes time to build stuff domestically, so I might as well do it while traveling, right? Okay, so if I need more... I need more antibiotics is what I need. Let's go build antibiotics, as many as I can. Yeah, okay, so that's all the rotten meat I had, which is fine. I'm gonna then make more bandages. Alright, go spacecraft. Yeah, so I kind of lost a little extra time there because I didn't need... So I gotta be like on the... I gotta be on the trigger essentially if I wanna... Yeah, I gotta be on the trigger so that I can make stuff as it comes up. Make a bunch more of these splints. Gonna make some more buckshot because I need a lot more buckshot. The reason buckshot is nice is because it gives us a... what do you call it? It gives us a accuracy bonus, which is cool. Okay, so yeah, this mission's still here. This mission's still here. Both are fine. Yeah, conquest. That should be doable. All right, so moon orbit. Let's go. So let's see how have things changed. France Compt is now on top. They also have tech level 2. So they have the Torrent submachine gun, the Lamaf tactical pistol. Interesting. The stun baton, basic item chip, fighter military. I really want this backpack. I really want it. And then throwing knives, which is interesting. That's interesting. Ancom is also up to tech level 2 now. They're also up to tech level 2 now, which means they have the Arbiter armor set, a elite knife, so it's actually a better knife, and then a little bit of a chance for a basic item chip. Is everyone up to level 2? You are, I guess, most people. Civil, how did civil resistance increase their tech level? I guess, does everyone just increase their tech level over time? Yeah, just about everyone did. Corward didn't, though, for some reason. Daydream did. Yeah, kind of weird. Branch comps, though, glad they did, because especially this shotgun right here, I really want to start getting. I want to get this. I want to get some of these shotguns. I also want to get some turrets, because if I can just get turrets from them as rewards, that makes my life a lot easier. Okay, and Ancom as well is cool. They have this big old sword. They have the silenced pistol. I think this is a better version of the silenced pistol, and their armor is pretty nice. Realware also, I haven't done a lot of work from them. They don't dislike me, though. Realware just is the military-industrial complex, so they have, like, really good stuff to... Yeah, like, this Legion armor right here is the current armor I got. You find yourself rooting for civil resistance. I mean, I understand they want to make like a better tomorrow and everything, but also, they're getting in the way of my profits, so I can't be having that. I can't be having that. I'm sorry. You know, not trying to be mean. Well, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. All right, let's get. Okay, who is Jax? What is your deal here, Jax? If I go to you, reload duration -2 AP. That is interesting. This is actually quite interesting because, is there anything that uses the, I'm trying to remember, I think you use heavy weapons. Grenade damage, machine guns, last bullet. Forget better tomorrow. We have the shareholders to think about. I'm glad you get it. Exactly. I haven't look, I've invested in this company. I need to. If I had more heavy guns, maybe this guy, I mean, I don't really know. I mean, I could just give him, right? I just give him, what is it? Scout of Hades. Get extra damage, extra health, extra dodge, less scatter, extra accuracy. I mean, also just flat, like this Scout of Hades is just good. It's the base class you start with, and it is pretty damn good. Reload duration is less. I don't know how this works with, I think this, because it takes 1 AP to reload like a shotgun that's like on a per shell. So I don't know if this means I basically get a free reload for that action, or if it just makes it minimum 1. I'd assume it makes it minimum 1. It's kind of a bummer. I want to use something besides Scout of Hades, but nothing else I have really works right now. Like, I don't have any good sources of deployables, so I don't think bringing a lot of deployables is good. I'm not really using meds. Last bullet doesn't really help because I try to reload before that. Scatter is good. Grenade is good. Stabilizing all wounds is fine, I guess. Phoenix Brigade is cool. Elemental. This is interesting. If I combine Phoenix Brigade with this guy, then I already have a -2. I can also have a -1 from the perk for Combat Physicist, right? But it's specifically with laser and plasma weapons. Yeah. And then regen is fine. Pyro is cool. Pyro. Do I have any laser weapons I can give this guy? I think the problem is I don't have any laser weapons, do I? I have a stationary laser turret, but I don't think that counts. Where do I get laser weapons? Who sells laser weapons? Probably nobody. I think laser weapons are a bit farther down the tree. But I'm seeing some synergy here, yeah. I think let's try it with this guy. Let's try Jax. Let's try, what was it, Tifton's Elite? No, it was Phoenix Brigade. Let's try Phoenix Brigade here. Shooting a weapon activates the trigger. Okay. Well, although it says laser plasma, so I think that means it only affects laser and plasma weapons. Which is... We'll find out, I guess. Worst case, he just isn't quite ready to be used yet because we don't have laser and plasma weapons, but he'll be good later. Alright, as far as gear is concerned, I'll just give him glory gear. Let's give him a full set of glory armor. It's pretty good. I don't have quite a full set though, but so I'll give him the do-it-yourself Kevlar boots, and then for the helmet, I'll give him the cadet helmet because it's better than balaclava, and the legendary stays for the people who I know are going to be good. For this guy on, the mag vest. We can make another mag vest real quick. Let's make a mag vest. Let's make one of them. We'll wait until this is done. I've got 7 days. Yeah, I got enough time to wait for these to be made and then do the missions. Yeah, just because I want to make sure that he's good to go, both ammo and material-wise. I guess if I fight... Actually, I guess I just have to fight people who use the lasers as well, and that'll work. Alright, so let's grab Jack's equipment. We're going to put on a Pathfinder vest. I'm going to give him a... I'm not going to give him the Taiga M. I'm going to give him the Border FN. It's a good shotgun, solid. Or do I give him a Jeffhammer? I could give him... Yeah, I'll give him a Border FN, and I'll give him a... You take 42 bullets. Problem is I don't have enough bullets. Alright, I don't have enough bullets for that gun, so we're gonna switch. We're gonna use this guy. Alright. Reload. Actually, which one did you use? Probably buckshot. I want to use buckshot because of the accuracy bonus. Since this guy isn't going to be as accurate because of the... Okay, he did grab the right one. This guy's not going to be as accurate since he doesn't have God of Hades, which gives an accuracy bonus, so we're going to have to make sure we use buckshot to really hit our shots. And then I'm going to give him this gun. It's not a super hard mission, so it should be okay. Let's put our ammo right there. This should be enough when we scavenge the rest. I'll divide here. Give him 2 ammo packs, give him some food, or give him 2 healing, give him some food. Alright, I'll also go, where is it? There should be like a weapon repair. That's a weapon component. This is a knife repair. Do I not have a melee weapon repair? Oh, I definitely got it. Yeah, right here, okay. Let's repair this guy. Repair this guy. Alright, cool. So his weapons are good to go. He's got his... I'll give him an extra heal. I'll give him an extra med kit. If he needs it, then I'll be glad he had it, right? And if he doesn't use it, then I can just give it to someone else. Have you played Aneurysms 5? I have not heard of Aneurysms 5. What kind of game is that? It's a very interesting name. Very interesting name. All right, let's do this for Franche Comte and Jax. All right. Let's do this. All right, destroy 50% of combatants. We can do that. It's only 2 floors, shouldn't be too bad. It's a very fascinating game, basically survival. What kind of survival? Full of food? Ooh. Interesting. I guess that helps a little bit. I don't really need to worry about it too much. Oh, we have a ton of food stamina as well built up. Doesn't really help me as much because, again, I'm not really struggling for food. But, I'll take it. Maybe I'll find a use for it. Also gonna need more rotten meat, actually, so I'm gonna need to start cutting some of these guys up. It's mass multiplayer, the people on there scare you. What kind of survival is it? Is it like Minecraft-like survival? Is it like Ark Survival Evolved? What is it? How does it work? Sounds like an interesting time, at least. Multiplayer survival games are... They can either be a really good time or a really bad time, honestly. It seems pretty mixed. Because sometimes I'll be like, oh, this is, you know, I'm having a good time with this. And then I realize the base I spent like 8 hours building just got wiped by a random guy. Who just decided he didn't want me to exist anymore. And suddenly I'm not having so much fun. At least that's how it was when I played Ark. It seemed, and that seemed to be kind of the general vibe. Oh wait, when did I get a switchboard? I need a lot of switchboards, so I need to make sure I get those. Because I need a lot of them to upgrade my ship. Food. I'll grab the rotten meat. Basically, rust in a more interesting setting. Oh, interesting. Huh. I have not played Rust myself, but I've seen it played. Ow! Okay. I thought I was being sneaky. That was not the case. Alright. Blast him. Ow. Ow. Blast him. Alright. Let's use a first aid kit. Let's check our health. Oh, that's a lot there. I've been fighting civil resistance too long. I forgot what actual troops will do to you. And the answer is a lot. How's it going, Sarah Line? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? I'm definitely not getting my butt kicked. Definitely not. I'm just, observing. I'm just, what do you call it? Oh, this is okay. I didn't realize this was a one. It's a per shot. It's kind of less good. It does answer my question though of if I have him, if I have the reload reduction, do I get multiple reloads in single action? And the answer is no. Karma for what I did to civil resistance. There's no such thing as karma for what I did to civil resistance because what I did to civil resistance was right. They were a threat to my profits, and I can't be having that. They were also jerks. How do I put it? Also, in the tutorial, civil resistance literally just shows up and starts killing you for no reason. Well, did I do something to influence? I forgot because this is my. It's been a while since I played. And longer still since I played somewhere with demons, because up to now I've just been fighting on Mars. Is it just... Okay, so general death does, in fact, cause it to rise. Or cause Quasimorphs to rise. Got it. That's concerning. Also, I keep failing the check here with this kit to get a full heal. Been fighting the AdMech on Mars. We have been fighting a bit of the AdMech on Mars. Glory. Oh, no wonder these guys have actual... Ah, shit. These guys have, I guess the, that, what do you call it? That month we spent traveling. That month we spent traveling between here and Mars. It looks like everybody got a little bit of an upgrade. You're kidding me. Deep wound. Is there just not a chance to heal it? Heals any wound 50%. Am I just failing every single time? Hello there. Would you like to, meet your maker? Apparently you do. Apparently you would. Luxury goods. I might have to partake in these. It's a bit odd, but the best thing to keep demons away is caviar and cigarettes. Ooh, you have a plasma weapon. I want to take that, actually. I would like to seal that because... Where is it? Yep, combat physicist requires a plasma weapon. Let's see. Ow. Ow. Stop doing that. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, so I was not built for that. You wonder if there are nukes in this game? If there are, I've not yet found them. There are, I have not yet found them. But I wouldn't be surprised if they put something a little scary in there. Alright. Well, that was unfortunate. Oh, that was a lot of my shotgun ammo as well. Alright. Well, let's try it again with my guy who actually knows what he's doing in good armor now. Ooh, actually, I'm a little scared because they have plasma. That could really mess me up. I don't really have any armor to protect that as well. How much health insurance we get? We got a little. We got some food, hydrogel. I'm actually going to take the hydrogel because, which I normally don't, but I'm going to take that because otherwise we might be in a little bit of trouble. What do you call it? We might be in a little bit of trouble just because we will be getting burns from these high plasma weapons. Alright. And then go to 3. How many medkits? Oh, I kind of want to bring more medkits than just this. How many? I got 1 antibiotic. I don't really have time to wait to make more medkits, though, is the problem. We're just gonna have to deal. Just gonna have to deal. Alright, do we bring alcohol? I think we'll be okay without alcohol. It's only 2 floors. I'm pretty sure we can clear it before Quasimorph gets too high. Alright. And hydrogel, specifically for any burns. I'll actually take 2. I know this is a 50% for any, but I don't trust it because despite I failed multiple times there. I took like 5 times to get rid of a single wound. We have an army knife here. I'm gonna put that back with the weapons because I don't really care about that. Should have plenty of ammo. I think we'll be fine with this. Alright, let's send in the actual capable guy. The guy who has the, like, really high dodge and stuff. Alright. This time we're good to go. This time we're good to go. What I should have done, I should have swapped my, I should have swapped to sprints and then just ran back behind cover because where I was just in the open. So if they got, what would happen is I'd shoot one guy and then every third action they would have one more action than I would and they'd be able to get a shot off. And then when that happened, I died. Interesting that this is looted. I wonder if it saves from the previous run that I already looted part of the base. Okay. I'm gonna up to 2. Gonna step right here. Shoot this guy. Look down. Shoot this guy. Nice. Okay. Gonna reload. 1, 2, 3. Back up here. Look over. There's a couple guys. That's okay. Shoot right here. Shoot right here. So far, so good. What game are we playing next time? Tomorrow we're playing Punishing Gray Raven. It was a redemption. It was Extreme Redemption by Rocket. It's been a while since I played it, so it's been a very long time since I played it on stream. It's been a while since I kind of played it in general, because I've kind of fallen behind. The Horse Girls have taken hold of me, so I've been playing that more than PGR. But it'll be fun. It'll be nice. I'm going to be rolling for Dante, which is always a fun time. Alright, anyone behind me? No one behind me. I know there's a guy behind me. I just don't know where he is. Or I just don't know how close he is. Alright, military parts I do need, so I'm going to take that. Actually gonna disassemble all. And I did not want to take, I meant to take the bullets, but disassemble all. It'll take the bullets outside of the gun, but it'll disassemble any bullets currently in their inventory. Alright, I'm gonna move right here behind cover. Shoot this guy, shoot this guy. Let's wait a turn. Nobody behind me, which is good for us. No, PGR will be fun. It's a gacha game. It's a hack and slash, which I feel like I don't see that many hack and slash gachas anymore. I think it was kind of a fad for a while, and then it sort of fell out of favor with people. But I still enjoy them. I think PGR is the best out of the ones I've done. I tried Wuthering Waves, which is their other game. I didn't dislike it, but I was kind of like, I don't know. I'm not so big on like the big explore open world type of gachas. And then I kind of liked how PGR was like, this is the stage you're in, this is the boss you fight, go. 40k TS. What do you mean 40k text to speech? That's a YouTube video though. We played 40k Mechanicus a while back, and that was a really good time. I really enjoyed that. I'm very excited for Mechanicus 2. We're definitely gonna be playing that when that comes out. Because, well, it's fun. Oh, tabletop simulator. Oh. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I'd probably have to play it on my own a bit first, because I don't know the rules, right? So it'd be, hello there, fellow humans. There are a lot of you. Let's make that not the case. That's not good. So I was hoping they wouldn't be doing that yet. I was hoping he wouldn't be doing that yet. So I'd probably want to play it a little bit on my own first, just to get a feel for it all. Hello there. Okay. I mean, good news is he doesn't just fight me, he also fights these guys as well. I'm gonna need some alcohol after this. I didn't think they'd spawn at Grasp. 20%. Okay, so it's only a 20% chance. I just got really unlucky, I suppose. And go up here, wait for this guy to get closer. Is this guy gonna come any closer? Let's wait. But yeah, I'd want to kind of learn how to play it first, and I think for that I'd have to do some on my own time. And also that would be, I don't know. That'd be a very long stream. I guess it's like, well, duh, all your streams are long, but I don't know, something about like doing a tabletop long, it feels a little different. Alright, we're gonna swap to the gun here. I'm gonna just use, what is this? Self-healing, okay. I'm gonna go over, I'm gonna back up here. I'm gonna go over this way. Trying to go right here. Get around him. Wait for this guy to, oh, he's actually going to attack someone else. Long games would go on like 2 hours max. It's not that long. I thought 40k was like a super long game. Is it not? Is it not a super long game? It's like a whole war game, right? I thought it was a really long one. Depends on how big your army is. Oh, so you could just have a smaller army. I see, I see. This is self-healing, so I don't need to worry. Anybody got any drugs? Anybody got any drugs to reduce Quasimorph? Nope, just regular drugs? That's not helpful. Oh, hello there, sir. Really appreciate if you would give me my personal space, actually. Okay, and do this. Oh, the demons! The demons, the demons, the demons. Most don't go on that long. Okay, I guess I'll look. It's something to look into. Something to look into for sure. I mean, I've got nothing against, you know, trying it, right? I think it'd be a good time, no matter what. Alright, we're gonna eat some cabbage. Because cabbage is good. Oh, this guy had a nice axe. I'm gonna grab the axe in case they get close. I don't want any of them getting close, but if they do, I might need to just start slashing, you know? It might be the best course of action here. Especially if it's a Quasimorph. I don't know what these guys are up to, but they're a little scary, to say the least. And go right here. Lunar Innards. Ugh. So if you were to suggest, like, what's an easy faction to learn how to play then, out of curiosity? What's an easy one where you're like, oh yeah, any beginner could play this and do good? Because, I mean, I know I like the Custodes, but I don't know if that's the... What do you call it? I don't know if that's the way if that's like an easy faction to play, right? Because I just think they're neat. Okay. Morphine. It does reduce Quasimorphs by 100. If I get too close to... Oh, next phase is 250. I think I gotta do some morphine. Drug addiction chance. Oh, but I really don't want to get drug addicted. It's, you know, what's a little bit more Quasimorphosis? It's fine. It's fine. It's not that bad. I'm gonna get to a tactically more advantageous position like they suggested, so that I can very easily shoot this guy. And we're up to intrusion. Next phase on 450. Okay. So, 30% chance, they have more resistances, they have extra health, and they are more aggressive. Good Custodes is good because they have less models, so an easy to manage start. Oh, okay, cool. So maybe less is more a little bit, in the sense that if you have less units that you have to manage, it's a lot easier. Also, welcome back from ads, guys. We are now up to intrusion. This isn't going as nice as I would have liked it to. I may have made a grave mistake. I don't want to fight a lot of demons. Oh, wait, there's 3 floors? I thought there was only 2. Oh, no. I thought it was only 2 floors. Ooh, okay. That's not good. Alright, I have to kill 9 people on this floor. I have to do it quick, because the longer I stay here, the more they break through reality. Alright, we're gonna back up a little bit. We're gonna wait. And stab that guy. Oh, I didn't mean to move close. Ah, shoot. I didn't mean to click to move close. I meant to click to shoot him. Oh, crap. Okay, we're gonna do a medkit. We're gonna take a step back. Oh, I'm dead. There's no way. There's no... How do I save this? There's no way. Not only are they shooting the other guy, they're shooting me as well. Oh, I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose Francis. He's so good. And I'm on fire. Damage return. And I'm on fire. No, I'm dead. There's no way. Okay, I have a chance. If they miss... Oh, my dodge isn't proccing. I do have regen. I do have regen. Okay, I have regen for 3 turns. So... I can offset the fire. If I can kill this guy, can I... If I can survive this turn... If I can kill this guy and not get shot by these guys, I think I have a chance. Okay. Okay. We're alive. I'm already regenning. Inventory doesn't cost anything. Is there anything I can do? Burn tablets. Heal chance. I'm on fire though. Shoot. Morphine stabilizes, heals, removes pain, but I don't need to worry about pain. I think I just use this. No, I'm dead. Shit! I should use the morphine. I should have used the morphine. Ah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate for us. We were doing so good. We were doing so good, and then we weren't. Oh, that was all of our best armor and gear. And our best guy. Now we're back to level 0, Francis. It's proving difficult. A little bit. Little bit. Wasn't planning the... I don't know why I remember Quasimorph not happening, so I wonder... It probably happens at different rates on different places, right? Get better tech. Well, I don't want to just stay on Mars for the next 20 in-game years, because that gets kind of boring. The big problem there was the Quasimorphosis. I needed to... I don't know why I didn't think I would need to manage it. Alright. Let's wait till Francis is back. Actually, no. Oh, clone. Oh, actually, I need to finish cloning Francis as well. What we're gonna do now, we're gonna have Percy here. Reason being, Percy is just a tank. Percy does not... Or maybe Victoria. Maybe Victoria? If I'm using mostly shotguns, not having weapon drop off would be good. Pain threshold, I didn't really care. Fast slots is interesting, but I don't really care. Pistol accuracy, weight effects dodge, and reload duration reduction. It's not like I was struggling to reload. I think we do Percy. All resist plus 12. I don't know. Part of it is if I do Percy, like Scout of Hades, it's all resist plus 12. I don't know if Hardened scales with that or if this is a separate plus, right? Because if Hardened scales, then this goes from all resist plus 12 to all resist plus, I don't know, like 40%, so that'd be like 17, which is pretty good. I think we take Percy here with Scout of Hades. Scout of Hades is just good, and the Invincible talent makes him a lot tankier, which is nice. That makes him a lot tankier. Less likely to, be murderized. Alright, I still have another Jeffhammer, so that's not a problem. I can take that in. As far as armor is concerned, I definitely do need to bring out the decent armor for this. We can do cadet pants. Okay, it does look like it scales, because this should be 12 otherwise, but it's 13, so it does scale at that, which is good to know. Yeah, part of it as well, because I had no radiation and burn resist. So I took that burn damage and it tore through me. So this should help with that a little bit. Impactor should help with that a little bit. With that fire. Legend helmet. I'll go big. I'll go with the legend helmet here. And then for the feet, I can give pointsman boots. I have a little bit of fire resist, which is nice. So blunt 75. 64 fire resist is pretty good. Alright, this will have to do. So I'll have to do equipment wise. I don't really have time to get enough med kits, do I? Same with ammo. Well, actually, I have a ton of 42. What takes 42 again? The 42 ammo is taken by large caliber pistol. Is this guy? That's right, the War Echo, I believe, does take 42 bullets. Which could be good. Let's see. Let's look at, Scout of Hades. Yeah. Alright, Scout of Hades, equipments. Let me check the class. When does... Alright, combat focus triggers always. Triggers always. Triggers always. Triggers always. Just a firearm. Okay, if I want to fix scatter, I have to use an SMG or a shotgun. So, SMG shotgun's a little bit nicer for this guy, but it's not necessary. And actually, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? I can juice him a little bit, because I have Blind Fury, Cannibalism, Carnage, Taste of Blood. That's not what I'm looking for. Knife Fight, Pyromaniac, Heavy Fire, Precise, Tactical Reload. Not this. the drugs that make you buff. I thought I had them. I might. I guess I don't. Or maybe I put it under here. X trembling, bodybuilding, harden, pain, immunity. Yeah. I'm gonna have him use that. Gonna increase his harden level. And bodybuilding. So now bodybuilding's level 3. Now he gets extra health, which is great. Hardened, he now gets 30% more resist, which is great. Yeah, okay, so that's actually gonna super help his survivability. That's gonna help his survivability a lot, because, yeah, his resist just went up a bunch. So now we have, yeah, 71 fire, 66 plasma resist is huge. Okay, so our resists are pretty cracked now. Not great on blunt. Well, actually, blunt is still 62%, even at 49. We cannot buy shares of other companies. Our share of another company is I go and I help them kill another company. But there's not just like a, oh, this is a share of a company you can buy. I'm gonna grab the SMG here, and I'm gonna grab a... I don't want a Jeffhammer. Do I want a Jeffhammer is the question. Do I want to take this guy? This guy, reload is 4. Effective range. Rate of fire is 1 to 3. It's piercing. Piercing with the... I don't know. I think we stick with the SMG shotgun build. It was really just bad. That was bad positioning on my part. You see, you're going to go eat. What do you mean eat see me on Saturday? What do you mean by that exactly? I'm afraid that's a phrase I haven't heard before. Let's also go right here. Throw on a backpack, throw on a mag vest. I'm gonna have to repair the mag vest. You're going to eat. Oh, see me on... I see. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful night. I hope you have a wonderful night. You'll come see on... Got it. I thought you were saying you're going to eat see me on Saturday. I'm like, is that like a special, like, specialty meal? Or what is that? Cool. Alright. Well, what we can do is we can go and... This is looking okay-ish. As far as our weapons are concerned, let's see, 70 of 120. Not as high as I'd like. I'm gonna repair this guy with some duct tape, repair this guy with some duct tape. Alright, and then let's go to our ammo. Gonna reload this guy. Give him this. I'm gonna use buckshot this time. I'm not gonna have as much. Not gonna have as many shots with it. But I really want the accuracy bonus from it, so we're gonna have to work with it. And then that'll work, okay? Okay, what else we got? We can do... See, military spare parts. I'm glad we got this at least. Oh, that's right, we found spare parts that we'd lost because we died, didn't we? Bummer. Same with the switchboard. Do I have any armor repair? I want to repair these boots a little bit so that they don't break on me. I'll use some tape right here. Okay. As far as health stuff is concerned, alright, I'm gonna make a... disassemble this and get not stuff that I wanted. Let's actually disassemble all these. And what is a nanostem? Stabilizes all wounds, heals any wound. Oh wow, this is just a cracked kit here. Looks like it's only one use though. Although it doesn't, I guess it doesn't give as much regen, but it's basically a stabilize the wound button. Orthocast, 100% to stabilize that. Military first aid kit. 6 usages, my goodness. 6 usages, heals any wounds, 70. This thing is insane. Very cool. Does this, okay, this does work with alcoholism. Good. I'm bringing a lot of alcohol. And I'm bringing a lot of cigarettes. A little bit of chance for nicotine addiction. We'll have to deal with it. All right, so this can keep probably the Quasimorph down a little bit. I could bring some morphine and naxaline as well. Yeah, I think I bring... Bring some morphine. Bring Naxaline in case I get addicted to that. What's the addiction chance on this? It's only like 20%. I'll probably be fine. Alright, I'm not gonna bring all my alcohol. I don't want to bring all my alcohol. Just like 4 of it. Okay. And then Alright, you know, we'll take one of these. We'll take one of these military first aid kits. 6 charges at 70% chance to fully heal. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll also take some bandages as well. And a splint, just in case it's like an easier to manage thing. It'd bring 2 food. This mission, I'm just doing this mission to do this mission. I kind of just want to prove to myself I can, in fact, beat this. Alright. We're going to be doing Percy here. He's a rookie, but he's got a lot of bonus, although he doesn't dodge. Percy does not dodge, so I'm not going to be able to rely on that. So he's just going to have to tank. Alright, let's do this. Again, I think we were doing pretty decent up until the Quasimorph showed up. Full of food. Interesting. Cool. Swap down to here. I like how I actually... Oh, thank you for following, Sirline. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. What have you been up to? We are... It's the 3rd time I've tried this mission, although the first time was kind of just testing a new build, and it didn't go great, so I'm not gonna hold that one necessarily against myself. That one was a test, and the test failed. Tests fail, but the last one... The last death hurt, because that was my best guy with all my best gear. I don't know when I'm going to get gear that nice again. Alright, well I found the elevator at least, but I still need to... It's an elimination mission, which means I need to kill people. Ow. Okay, already hit. Self-healing though. I'm going to try and hit that. And let's go up here. Let's go... Step right here, look down. I don't see anybody, so we'll take a step forward. I think I probably got them all. I did. Wow, that was actually 4 guys. 5 guys. 5 guys. Ah, jeez. Okay, how am I doing health-wise? Laceration. Bandage. Right here. Alright, bandage to fix that up. Food container, pretty nice. We're gonna stick with the buckshot for now. I'll take the microchip. I'll drop this. Food container. Food containers sell for quite a bit if I remember correctly. You have a laser handgun. I'm gonna take the laser handgun. Ooh, I'm thinking. You're working on extreme elements? Ooh, what are you working on out of curiosity? Tell me. Here's what I'm thinking, right? Laser handgun with the, laser handgun on Nico, and then I changed if I change Nico to the guy that reloads faster with the laser handgun, the reload's only 3. If I can get that up to 2, he basically reloads in 1 turn and a super high accuracy. That could work. I could see something there. All right, let's use this. Oh, I get multiple usages of cigarettes. Hell yeah! I didn't realize. I thought those were a one-time thing. All right, that's actually really good for me. I'll just eat some beans because I want to steal this. I want to steal this pistol. I want to yoink this pistol. If I don't get a what do you call it? What's the word? If I don't get a military backpack after this, I'm gonna be so sad. Are your pants better than mine? A little bit better cold resist, but not much more than that. All right. I don't remember if I need microchips to do stuff. Okay, actually, I kind of went a little crazy. I didn't realize Cosmos had multiple usages, so actually this is minus 250. Sure, I could get addicted to nicotine, but like, yeah, it's probably fine. I'll just find more cigarettes. I wonder, well, also, but I wonder, how the hell are these guys arriving Quasimorphosis, right? Because they're just hanging out, they're just living life here. They're just living life here. And apparently they aren't having their day, you know, having their body just always, what do you call it, invaded by interdimensional entities? Or maybe they do. Something tells me the corporations in this game aren't exactly going to let, you know, alien Alien invaders dissuade them from making a profit. Okay, gonna increase this here. Move here, shoot this guy. Alright, he's blowing up my cover a little bit. Shoot this guy. Yeah. Working on increasing CQC specialist. Once I get that a little bit higher, our spread will be a lot less, because right now our spread... I can see we're on cooldown. Our spread is... yeah. It's minus 20%. It's not bad. Could be better, though. Let's wait. Oh, what do you got? You have a fist. I'm gonna have you... I'm gonna wait a turn for you to get closer. Get in range so I can shoot you. What do you got? You got a fist again. Wait for you to get close. Shoot you. Alright, anyone else? I know there was a guy down here somewhere. I don't see him, though. So I don't think he's down there. Or if he is, he moved on. And we're good. Alright, let's eat some food. And... ow! Okay. That's not cool. So let's look at our health. Mild exposure to radiation. Holy shit, how do I deal with the self-healing? Maximum health minus fine, paved per turn. But it says self-healing, so I think we'll be okay. Damage over time from fire. Extinguish. I dumped lemon juice on myself to extinguish. What the hell? Was that? What kind of gun is that guy using? That's just from the laser handgun? Are you kidding me? Hits have a 15% chance to set the target on fire. Okay, so I guess I just got really unlucky all these times I've been hit by the laser handgun, because I keep getting lit on fire. Alright, I'll wait till you get a little closer, because I need to get in range. How are we doing up here? Floor 1 is cleared. Alright. Let's get out of here for the elevator. No need to stay here and fight and, you know, die. Okay, actually, if I recycle this, what do I get? Ooh, okay, I get, like, circuit boards and stuff. Alright, let's move up this way. I'm not using slugs, so we're gonna move up this way. Hello there, sir. I think I'm safe to... I'm gonna move up over here. I'm gonna try to get over here. Can I hit this? Alright, let's get out here. And we're just gonna run for the elevator. Oh, interesting. Okay, so radiation sickness doesn't go away, it just happens. Oh, I thought it'd go away when the wound went away, but that's not happening. That's really bad, actually. Also, what I'm finding out about this mission, it's actually just 50% of people per floor, not total. So all those times I cleared... So the reason I was having to kill, like, the entire floor worth of people was because I do 50%... I do, like, 100% of a floor, and then 100% of the next one, and then, like, 50% of the next, and I'd finish the mission. Because I was kind of thinking, like, these numbers aren't adding up. But they actually were adding up. Alright, Somnia right now. When's the next phase? I'm not letting them get that. Gonna smoke some cigarettes. What are you working with? Brass knuckles? Alright. Let's wait. What are you working with? Eagle? It's a little scary. I try to sneak. Oh, they know I'm here now. Okay, blast them. Blast them. Let's increase. Move up here. Move right here. Okay, nobody's in here. Good. Alright, now time for the little shuffle. Our little shuffle here. I step out. I'm currently behind cover right here. Yeah, okay, this one guy has a gun, but the other one doesn't. So I'll shoot this guy. I kind of just broke my own cover in the process. Okay, I'm gonna wait until next turn, and I'm gonna sprint here, here, here. I'm gonna go right here, look up, nobody to worry about. I'm gonna wait and wait. Alright, nice. Let's reduce here, just take the shot, and we got CQC Specialist up to level 3 now. Good, okay. And training increased as well. Let's eat some cola. We're good on pistol ammo. I was kind of hoping I might find someone with some... I might find someone with some buckshot, but I guess not. Alright, doing a lot better with Somnia this time around. Yeah. If I keep the Quasimorph low, I can handle this. It's a little tough, but it's doable. But when that gets high is when problems start. Alright, a little bit of a nicotine addiction. Constant urge to unwind with a cigarette. Does sorbent help with nicotine addiction? I don't know. Scholar, okay. I was worried Scholar might have ow! Worried they might have a laser gun that can hurt me. Apparently the frickin' this guy works pretty well though. Okay. The maximum health debuff kind of hurts, but it's not that bad. Let's wait. What you got going on? You gonna come in here? Alright, I'm gonna go up to sprint. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. He's gonna shoot. Ow. I was hoping that wouldn't hit. Gonna shoot. Gonna shoot. I'm gonna move right here.
Just trying to survive.
Ooh, okay, that's not good. Alright. Go right here. Take the shot. I meant to actually do the shot on the other guy. Go right here. Gonna go to health. Scratch. Self-healing, but infection 4%. Right, inventory's not available on the run. I'm going to go right here. Go right here. What can I do to heal? Stabilizes all wound. I guess I do this. Infection minus 30%. Yeah, I kind of hate to use it, but I guess we'll stabilize it. Alright. And let's wait. There appear to be 2 people, actually. I did not realize there were 2 people here, so... Gonna... do this. Gonna look up here. Do that. Ooh, okay, I'm glad they missed. That's not good, though. That's a turret. That's scary, okay. I'm moving this way. You are holding what? Brass knuckles? Okay. You'll get close, you won't be able to hit me, though. Alright, let's reload. Alright, the addiction kind of hurts. Medical crate up there. Jeez, I think I'm gonna have to go by that turret. It might be south, it might be down here. But something tells me it isn't. Alright, let's also reload. Alright, and... I don't think it's gonna be here. But I need to check just in case. Oh, no! That's the elevator. It is down here. Okay, I don't have to fight the turret, thank goodness. Thank goodness, and that is a nice assault rifle if I've ever seen one. That's a nice assault rifle right there. Let's eat some food. Alright, let's have a cigarette. Alright, and that reset our addiction as well. Got one more use out of it. We're gonna drop... What can I drop? I don't want to drop... I would like to take the assault rifle. It's quite nice. It would be pretty good. So, but I want to have the laser handgun as well. Maybe splint. I don't want to drop the splint either, though. Okay, maybe I brought a little bit too much for Quasimorphs here. I'm gonna have to figure out how the hell to make cigarettes. These things are I mean, like, aside from the nicotine addiction, these things are fantastic. Alright, let's drop these. Because if I get injured, I'm just gonna have to use the, If I get injured, I'm just gonna have to use the... What do you call it? I'm gonna have to use the military backpack. Which is fine, that's why I brought it. Alright, I only need to kill, like, what, 10 guys? Six guys. I can kill 6 guys. And bodybuilding. Ooh, another Jeffhammer. I kinda need another Jeffhammer because I lost. Alright, let's go. I'll have to come back here to, you know, leave. So we'll see if, what do you call it? we will see if I might go through some of my stuff by the some of my supplies by the time I'm done. Alright, no Quasimorphs yet. Cigarette is getting a little bit high. Yes, one downside of moving slow like that is it does mean I move less per turn. Space per turn, right? What do you got? Regular handgun. What do you got? Oh, laser gun. Okay, I'm gonna head back here. Go right here. Shoot this. I'm gonna move right here. I was gonna say that should hit the cover, which is fine. That's what I wanted to hit. Shoot right here. Shoot right here. Whew, okay. Survived the laser gun. Survived the laser gun, thank goodness. So that was scary. What do we got on you? Some 9mm. I'm gonna take that. Let's also take this. Go to you. Take some more of this ammo. Take this. I've only got the, how am I doing on Jeffhammer ammo? I don't have any more. Okay, you have to just keep that in mind. So at 50% pain per turn and I lose accuracy. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, my last use of cigarettes, so I better kill these guys quick. Let's shoot this lady. You are using a laser handgun. I don't like that at all, so I'm gonna do this. Ow. Okay. That didn't feel great. Radiation sickness and mild exposure to a beam. Luckily, only 4%. Whew, okay, yeah, that's Percy tanking that. That's all Percy right there. All right, now let's see which one of these guns is better. So incendiary backup gun pierce through, 26% damage per tile. You are 24. So this guy's 18 to 36. This guy's 16 to 35. Okay, so this guy has... I guess this guy has pierce through while the other guy doesn't. I think, honestly, I'd rather the pierce through. Oh, wait, battery 6? No, but this guy has way more batteries, actually, so no, I'd rather this. Pierce through is cool and all, but if I have to reload constantly, that's a bit rough. That's a bit rough. Alright. Alright, we're actually gonna go up this way. Hopefully I find cigarettes somewhere. Can I shoot this guy? What do you got? I don't like that. Alright, I'm just gonna have to hope he misses. Alright, step behind this locker for cover. Shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. Switch to a little bit less ammo consumption. You are oh, that's a crowbar, thank goodness. For a second I thought it was something more than a crowbar. Alright, cool. I'm gonna regret this. Alright, CQC specialist is up. What are you holding? Geez, they just keep on coming. I just want to grab... What do you call it? I just want to grab their batteries. I don't have a lot of batteries in storage, so I'd like to grab them if possible. Alright, I'm gonna switch to sprints. Let's go back here. Alright, let's just run back. Alright, I killed enough of them. Let's just run back here. Ooh, that nicotine addiction is gonna be hurting me something fierce. And go right here. Grab the Jeffhammer. I'll just eat some food, I guess. I don't really care that much about canned food. But another Jeffhammer is great. Alright, evacuation. And we did it! Awesome. Alright. So yeah, had to be a bit smarter. The extra resist definitely helped a lot. It definitely helped us a ton. I'm very glad I remembered we could do that thing to... Very glad we were able to do that thing so that we could get more... What do you call it? Another one-man army. That is interesting. So we could get more health and just start at like level 5. Pretty nice. Lost a trade break. Gained... Oh, so they actually gained MTZ. Oh, they really did not like that. I mean, they didn't hate it that much. I think some people know not to take it personally, given, you know, it's just the nature of the game. Literally, that is how the game, that is the game we're doing here. All right, put this under food, which is 3. All right, got another Jeffhammer, got a laser pistol, got a cool gun, got some nice ammo for said gun. 4 is ammo, right? Yeah, 4 is ammo. Actually, I have an okay amount of this, I guess. And then, all right, so I might have gone a little overboard. I might have gone a little too much into the various stuff to make sure I don't lose my mind. What? Out of curiosity, do you deal with nicotine? What deals with nicotine addiction? Naxaline. It just says drug addiction. I don't know if Naxaline counts for that. Yeah, so we need to either get an alcohol recipe or a recipe for cigarettes, because that would help a lot. All right, let's finish the mission. All right, so MTZ is with our boys now. This one has a, let's see, espionage for realware, or Church of Revelation is a little bit easier at only 3 floors. Let's see, taking keen interest in what's going on here. Delphi's threat of espionage. And they elimination of threat. Oh, they actually succeeded. So my boys are doing great right now. Their faction tech is going up. They like me. Their strength is going up. I guess most people lose strength over. Holy cow, you are projecting a lot of power. Exes of Venus. Got a lot going on Mercury as well. I would like Ancom to like me. They have some fun stuff as well. Let's check out this one-man army guy. So let's wait till he's done cloning. And let's see what his deal is. One-man army. Just throw this here. Oh, just get an extra weapon slot. I guess that's fine. I don't really find myself needing more weapons. So let's go to spacecraft, though. I need more... Oh, I'm out of... Ooh, I'm out of ammo. For those weaponry, for those weapons. This is nothing for radiation. Okay, I guess I don't need to worry. So this would be against Church of Revelation. Church of Revelation are what? Your tech level 2, which means you're going to be using... Oh, Jeffhammers. They're the ones who own the Jeffhammer. So I'm going to have to fight that. That and chain blades. Like it just says cult weapons. That's a fun one. It's always nice being, you know, told you're in a... it's always nice when the game lets you know, yeah, you're in a cult. The people you're messing with, yeah, they're in a cult. They're gonna murderize you. You know, in the name of their cult and all that fun stuff. Alright, well... Scouting for 17 days. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in 1 second. BRB. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Let's go to gameplay. Okay. You can see Earth. You know, for the apocalypse, Earth seems pretty chill. You know, they're just kind of hanging out over there. There is the station right here. So I could do this quest here for realware, espionage. I mean, I get a bit from them. Is there anything I can buy from anyone? Realware actually right here. Realware right here from owning this. I guess I could buy a gun. Don't really care about that. These guys aren't producing anything. These guys are producing the SMGs I like, but I don't have any credit with Planet Bridge. Realware is producing some stuff there that might be interesting. Also, gold bars apparently sell for quite a bit with them. Down here, Grasshopper Technology kind of is producing a bunch of garbage. If we go to the system map, there's this, and then we're at, what do you call it, Moon, and then is it Tychosophy here? Yeah. Is it Fuller? Yeah, Fuller is the state. Okay, so Tychosby is, I guess, Earth. That's like a thing around Earth. And then same Metcha is at Venus. Okay. So Earth has a station. Eumena Violence. Core word. A core word espionage job. Forward espionage job. 3 levels. 13 days. But Coreward likes me a fair bit, don't... Is it... No, it's... No, wait, it's Realware that likes me. Coreward... Who the hell is Coreward again? Miner Corporation. Oh, wait, you're the mining guys. I don't care about you. Never mind. About to say, I might do a job for them and then they might like me more, but I gotta do a job for people who like me. And they don't really care about me. Realware, though, I could do it on the opposite side. Get Realware on my side. Because they are the military-industrial complex. It's never a bad thing to have them on your side. Could do that. Moon. Let's see. Realware. I think we do this espionage job. I think we do these 2 jobs for Realware here. And Fuller is... Any state... Do they have anything I really want to buy? No, they're selling the engines that I wanted to buy, but I want to buy the engines, not sell them. Splints, I guess they're like 20 bucks. I guess it's a faster way to get them. And actually, I might need these from, I might need to grab these, whatever they're called, down there. For now, let's go to the moon, let's do this job. Living puppet, although, how much time I got? 3 days, I don't have a lot of time. I'd like to make some more med kits. I don't have the splints I need. I think I just take the, if I make splints real quick. Let's make a splints and then a med kit, and then I should be able to, get the, I should be able to get a med kit out. And then that's 17 hours. If I go to my, because if I go to my guy, I want to get him equipped. Where is he? Percy. Did great out there, he did great out there, pal. You're gonna have to switch him to slug ammo and actually, I'm out of shot. I'm just out of shotgun ammo. Straight up. So we're not gonna be using the Jeffhammer anymore. We're gonna be switching to, let's see, what is 42? What uses 42 ammo? I know that one pistol does. This is 12.7. Does the, what do you call it? Does the 7U? This guy uses the 7.97. Oh, wait, no, that's 7.9. Okay, yeah, that's 7.97. That's not the kind I want. Oh, wait, no, I have ammo here. Oh, I put my ammo here after the last mission. Okay. Oh, wait, I have why did I have so many? I didn't realize I had so many medkits right here. Okay. I guess I got to reorganize my stuff. This is why I gotta stay organized, so I know what stuff I'm currently working with. Actually, so I'm gonna divide into 3 here. I'm gonna keep 3 of these guys. No, you know what? 4. 4. Let's divide into 4 here. Put this away, put this under 4. Okay. I don't have any cigarettes, which is unfortunate. I do have a lot of alcohol. It does give me intoxication for 20 turns, which is kind of the problem. It also helps with radiation sickness, apparently. But I'm fighting... Who is this job? Who am I going to be fighting here? I'm going to be fighting Church of Revelation. They're not... I don't need to worry about radiation with these fellas. Actually, also, let's go to spacecraft. Let's open... What do we got here? Commando, pointsman helmet, commando. Anything good? Armored pants, I guess. Armored boots. The boots might be better. Kind of a lot of garbage, though. Yeah, I guess they're not really built for armor, making armor, so it's like they're not going to be really doing it. Why did I want to go for Ranch Compt again? Was it just because of this Border FN shotgun, I guess? I mean, it'd be cool if we got this tactical pistol. Pretty nice. And I wanted the military backpack, that's right. Alright, well, let's go to this operator, Percy here, equipment bag. Alright, reload this guy. I don't have the ammo for that guy. We've been burning through a lot of ammo here, especially because I didn't spend the time to loot ammo last time. I just extracted. That's rough. Is the only thing that uses the 42 the pistol I have? Because that's really bad if that's the case. It uses 12.7. That's the disc. No, the War Echo uses 42. Okay, so you're going to use the War Echo and the Storm TT. Because I only have so many bullets. You guys are going to go here, and I'm going to have to just make sure that I remember to grab... I just have to make sure I remember to grab a lot of bullets on the way out. Alright, cool. We're going to go to over here. I'm out of the weapon repair stuff, but I can manually repair it with weapon parts. It's just going to hurt my max durability, which is unfortunate, but it happens. Alright, 114. Do it one more time. Alright, that should be enough. Actually, if I go to spacecraft production, if I wanted to produce another weapons gunsmith kit, I actually can. Let's do 3 of them. After this. Okay. And then I keep forgetting to do, okay, Percy, and then equipment. So let's grab some alcohol for Quasimorph reduction. And then how much alcohol do I have left over? Yeah, I've got a decent amount left over. Let's grab Sorbent to remove the alcoholism debuff. And that should be it. I guess I'll bring some food as well. Alright. That'll have to do. Yeah, I need to get better I need to get a better backpack. Coming to the moon. I don't know if the moon is like a better source of XP or what, but it is. Moon hurts. The moon hurts. Actually, let's look at our armor here. Alright, so glory, I lose the slashing. I don't want to lose slash resist, actually, because I think that's going to be what I'm going to get hit with here. Arbiter. So basically, I'm going to gain... Yeah. It's a bummer I don't have that legendary armor anymore. Yeah, same with this. Like, I lose the slash resist I really don't want to lose. Alright, as far as boots are concerned, these are the same boots I'm using. Vimes are just worse. I don't want to take the chainmail bulletproof vest. Hands are heavy armor. Ooh, this could be interesting. Is this a... Oh, this is a mag vest. Okay, so I would gain a lot of resist, but I'd lose a slot. I don't want to lose a slot, though. So we're gonna keep what we've got. We got our backpacks. Okay. Security pants are fine. Alright. We're gonna have to do this. Let's see. Check our class. Actually, we've almost maxed out our class again. All we have left is to finish leveling up Combat Focus and Blind Fury, but we leveled up all the importance to max. If we check our... I guess if we check our equipment, I mean, 65%, 83% pure, 65% blunt, 68% cut, 73 fire, 51 cold, 47 poison, 47 shock, 48 beam. I don't exactly know how resist works in this game. Actually, I should probably look that up. I kinda assumed it was just like... Alright. I kind of assumed it was just a reduction to damage, but I'm wondering if it's actually just a chance to negate damage, right? Like, if I have 60% chance to resist... If I have a 60% resist to blunt, then when I get hit with a blunt weapon, then I only have a 60% chance to actually take that damage, right? I'm not sure. Alright, I will say, again, I can't really explore as much as I'd like to because I'm on the clock, and that clock is Somnia. I really chose all the wrong directions here, didn't I? Alright. There's a guy up here. I try and be a little sneaky. That's not the elevator, but there might be stuff here I want. Ooh, cigarettes. Let's fucking go. Memory data and a prototype blueprint. That could be interesting. All right, we're so back. We got some cigarettes. Move like right here. They see me. You are using a... Oh shit. They have like actually good weapons. I don't think they see me yet. Oh, he sees me. He sees me, all right. How much damage did that do? A little bit. You are wielding a shiv. I don't want you getting close. Okay, I got you. Nice. All right, so this gun is... It's like do I conserve ammo or what do I do? Oh, I got a headshot on him. That's why I... Spiritual bonds, mind control device. Huh. Interesting. What are you doing, pal? Gonna move behind cover right here. Did he go? He didn't go away. He's just hanging out there. Ow! Oh, I thought I had another shot still. Okay. AI module. I actually need these for a level up, so I'm gonna take that. Let's see. Visage of the Righteous. I guess I'll grab the Rogue AR. I don't know. Maybe I swap out the AZ-96 for the Rogue AR. We'll see. We'll see. As far as injury is concerned, what kind of injury is this? Self-healing contusion. Okay, that's fine. I see 2 beyond there, so I'm going to try to get right here. I guess I can loot this guy. Ooh, alcohol. Very nice, very nice. I'm going to replace... What am I going to replace with this? Memory records. I need to make sure I still have this. Alright, I'm gonna drop the AR. I think this is like only like one of these guys is probably gonna be using it. I don't think a lot of them are. Alright. Let's go right here. Let it rip. Go right here. Alright. Switch back to here. Take a shot. Wait. Take a shot. Take a shot. Wait. Take a shot. Take a shot. And take a shot. Okay. Anyone left? Not seeing anyone left. So I think we did good there. Alright. This is the kitchen. Truffle oil. And reduces some quasi... I'll take this. Eat that. Get some Quasimorphs off our back. I'm gonna recycle. That's right. I need to make sure that I'm recycling for a lot of gunpowder here. Because I need to have enough gunpowder so that I can actually make more ammo. Disassemble this for the gunpowder. Disassemble. Disassemble. Okay. Let's reload this guy. And then move up a little. Again, I don't need to kill everybody here. It's not a conquest. I just need to find the exit. All right, gonna look up here. Swap to this. What are you working with? Pistol. All right, 2 shots, you're dead. Nice. Got a deep wound as well. Oh, okay. Up our attacks here. Shoot that guy. Nice. What are you working with? Red Bull. I'll take it. Might as well. Disassemble all. Again, disassemble all. Just trying to get enough gunpowder so that I can make more bullets. Because I'm going to need more bullets, of course. Transformer. I don't think... Do I need these? I don't remember if I need these or not. I'm going to hold off on them for now. What do we got here? Nothing. Actually, let's slow down. So again, I'm trying to be sneaky. I'm trying to reload here. It's actually kind of a big room. Might not be the best place to. Okay, so far so good. I don't think that... Yeah, it's... Anything in these containers? I don't think there's anything here. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, we're gonna have to check a different part of the station. We can go right or left. I think we go left. Cause why not? Why not? So it's actually, we might not be able, if I'm... why are these? Oh, because these are items I dropped. Oh, actually, sorry, we can't go right. We can go right up, but that room's I already know what that room looks like. So actually, no, that was just because I hadn't technically seen the wall. What are you working with, pal? Hydra 33S, that's a new one. Laser sight as well. Then the effective range chance to hit is always 90. Wow, that's super good. Okay, gonna move right here. And then I'm gonna take a shot. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna get out of his range. Gonna force him to go like right here. He's gonna want to fight me. Gonna have to, alright, let it rip on him. Ow. Don't like that. What are you working with? You're literally holding a bone. Alright, let's stab this and shoot this guy. That is a very interesting pistol there. That would be, well, I guess I mean, it's good for anybody, really, because within effective range, it does not miss. Quasimorph is minus 40. Let's eat it. Spiritual bonds. Again, mind control device. I don't like the sound of that. I feel, I was gonna say these guys are religious zealots that are trying to, I guess worship the demons. Maybe I don't feel so bad for them, but then when they hit me with the, what do you call it? The mind control device. That's a little, that raises some concerns. Okay, we're gonna drop, okay, I gotta drop something. I really don't want to drop anything though, actually. We'll just give it up then. We'll just give it up. Where did you come from? Ow. Okay. Shoot this guy. Move over here. Dang, I was hoping I'd get cover. Alright, shoot this guy. Nice. Let's go to our health. Fracture and contusion self-healing. Let's use one of our medkit charges to heal that fracture. Alright. Let's stay right here and wait until we're healed and reloaded. Alright, sweet. Let's, I guess, disassemble the ammo. Alright, because I basically am going to just get a stack of gunpowder and use that as a, what do you call it? Use that as a way to get more, yeah, disassemble this. Use that as a way just to get more, like, of my other ammo types. Alright, let's head left here. I swear. I was about to say, I swear if the elevator's just in this little room right here, I'm going to lose my mind. Well, the place is big. I'll give him credit for that. Guessing these are dormitories. Yeah, what about down here? Storage area, maybe? I think this is all storage. Yep, it's all storage. Okay. Let's head down this way. I'm guessing this is also all dorms. Yeah. What about right here? Storage room. And right here. Yeah, dorms. Okay. Let's head out. We are... Crap, alright. What are you working with? You're working with the pistol. I can't see what the other guy's got. Let's take a shot. You are using a fist. That's fine. Let's get the guy with the gun first, because they're the bigger problem. Okay, or you can try punching me. That works. Nice. Alright. That's good. I probably should have actually upped my, what do you call it? Upped my actions there. I just completely forgot to. Alright, and we're pushing in here. What do we got? Alright, up my actions. Shoot this guy. He's dead. Very cool. Ow. And there's our first Quasimorph. Okay. Gonna go to, like, right here. Gonna wait. Oh, he's a lot faster than I thought. Yeah, let's kill him. Alright, we're in Grasp now. I'm gonna have some Cognac. Cognac? However you say it. Alright, gonna have, what do you call it, Intoxication for a few turns. Let's just hope nobody gets here in that time. Disassemble that. A Molotov cocktail is pretty nice, but I don't really have the room to hold it. I'm more just glad he didn't use it against me, actually. That's what I'm glad about, because that would have really messed me up if it hit. Alright, let's move, like, right here. Okay, that's fine.
Just begins to leave and again
Oh, that's a lot of them. Can I get... I'm gonna try to sprint over here. Okay. Oh shit, they hit me with a grenade. Okay. I need to retreat to right here. Ow. Okay. Can't access inventory. I gotta access inventory. Do I have anything that can put this out? I have nothing that can put out the fire. How long? All right. Gonna use a heal. That should offset the fire damage for a bit. And then I'm gonna shoot this guy. All right. Most of them can't hit me right now. I'm gonna move right here, and now they can't hit me. Okay. Fire is for only 2 more turns. I'm more or less offsetting it with the medkit heal. Alright. I think we're good. Let's wait a turn. Yeah. Alright. We're good. Alright, I gotta watch. Okay, so Molotovs will ignite immediately, it looks like. It's good information to know. I didn't realize the turn cooldown was so low. Only reason we survived that is because of our fire resist. And just wait for them to get closer. Alright, again, they're shooting the glass. It's kind of whatever. You guys gonna come in closer, or... There we go. Alright. A little rough, but we made it. And let's go right here. Okay, so far so good. Oh, shoot. Was that there? I apologize. I did not realize we were in an ad break, guys. I just saw a little notification. I'm sorry. Nothing bad happened. I definitely didn't almost die to a Molotov cocktail. I totally just cleared the room with no trouble at all, and did really, really good and didn't almost die. Definitely, for sure. You can trust me, guys. You can trust me. I would never lie to you, after all. I would never lie about potentially dying because I didn't understand how a Molotov worked. I mean, granted, it wasn't my Molotov, it was theirs, but still. I did a pretty good job under pressure, I would argue. Jeez, where's the elevator? Just give me the elevator, man. This floor is huge. I gotta do... How is there still more? Look how much space we've covered on just the first floor. I don't understand. What is... Okay, is this the... okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, so we gotta go... It's not up here. It's gonna be like it's just gonna be a room like right here that has the elevator, right? And I didn't have to do any of this. Let's also reload ammo as we work our way down here. How are we doing on food? I guess we'll be doing fine shortly because I'm about to drink again. Get Quasimorph down because I don't want that to be high. And move down here. Alright. We're in grasp right now. That's okay. Well, it's not okay. I'd prefer if we weren't. Going to drink a Red Bull. I'm gonna keep some water on me. What do I drop? I really don't want to drop. Alright, let's drink the cognac. Let's drink this. Do Somnia. Put water here. Elevator is right here. I guess that's kind of... it's kind of... No, it's pretty close to the ship. I fought a lot of people I didn't need to fight there. Fought a lot of people we didn't need to engage with. But you know what? That's okay, because experience or something. I guess we did get a good amount of experience for our perks we haven't maxed out yet. Unload ammo. Disassemble. Trying to just get more ammo. Alright, we're almost done being intoxicated, which is great. So I just gotta find the elevator ASAP because it's on floor 3. Yep. Alright. I mean, this place seems a bit more closed off. There's 3 guys there. Okay, I can do 1. If I think there's a door. No, it's glass. Okay, that's fine though. That's fine. This is going to be a... But I have to do this first. Alright, I'm gonna shoot once, shoot twice, shoot 3 times. And then we're gonna go right here, shoot 1, 2, and I don't need to shoot 3. Alright, that's that. Go right here, I'll drink some Pepsi. Insomnia is looking fine. Disassemble, and we've reached the max amount of ammo I'm going to carry out with us, so that's fine. Anything I need to worry about here? Naxaline, Sorbent, and Radcloth. More Sorbent. I guess I'll drop the Sorbent at the, when it's time to pick up the PCPU. Because I'm probably not going to need it at that point, right? So this room did not have what I was looking for, which was the elevator, so we're just going to have to keep on going. Okay. I'm sprinting to right here. Oh, but there's... Crap, I was hoping I'd get some cover. Alright. Kill this guy. Look down. Kill this guy. I know there's one guy down there. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for him to get in range. I'm gonna step right here. Shoot him. Step right back here. Alright, and we're gonna swap back down this way. This guy is running what? A fist. This guy is running a gun. I'm gonna step right behind here. Take a shot at this guy with the fist. Alright, 2 shots at the guy with the gun. No one behind us so far, which is good. Alright. I think that's that small group right there. Nope, one more. And can I get him? I missed. Ooh. Oh, I didn't realize. Holy crap, I did not realize this guy had such low durability. That's not good. And like, I know I've been using it, but I haven't been using it that much. Alright, contusion, self-healing. Check our inventory. Oh, only 75. Jeez. Alright, let's see if I can get some weapon parts. Alright. Oh, I forgot to check behind me. This is a fracture, so we're gonna have to use a first aid kit. That's fine. That's a Quasimorph, isn't it? Alright, well, let's back up a little. Turn around. Back up a little, turn around. It's now, let's see. Rather die than live, but life is his punishment. Thorns, natural limb. I see. What program do you use for your model? Oh, no, you're good. I use a program called Vadotube Mini. Here, I'll spell it out. Vadotube Mini. It's free. It's on itch.io. It's free. It's really good. Works really well. It's basically a nice way to just know. It basically just sees when I'm using what my PNG is doing, and then says, oh, if I'm talking, just do like a little bounce. If I'm not talking, then it just kind of does whatever. I do not have the ammunition I need for this. Oh, I do not have the ammunition I need for this. Memory disk is nice. This is cool for the gunmaking magazine. I don't have room for it, though. Eat more? I guess I can't eat more cabbage. Throw this right here. Unload this guy. No, you're all good. No problem. If you ever have any questions about anything I use, feel free to ask. We want to set one up? Oh, cool. What kind of little PNG are you gonna use out of curiosity? I think it could. I mean, it's just an image. It basically is just an image, and then it makes the image like change color, or you can have it do like a little bounce. You can have it kind of always be moving around. It really depends. It's actually really customizable. It's actually really customizable. I haven't done I could probably do a lot more with it that I just haven't. Yeah, I don't have anything I need for this entertainment literature. Let's disassemble the gun because I need weapon parts. Yeah, 3065. Yeah, it's not gonna be great, but it'll keep my gun running. What's up with the dog? He's just the chat mascot. Just the chat mascot. He's just hanging out there. That's just a PNG I set up in OBS. That's not in any specific program. He's just having a good time. I thought it'd be fun for the chat to have a little representation of them. So, when I commissioned having this wonderful little mimic being made, I also got a little dog as well. Well, I guess he's not quite a dog because he's got tentacles. He's more of a mimic dog, I guess. I haven't really put much thought into it, I'll admit. I haven't put much thought into it in that regard. Let's shoot this guy. I need to get the 42 ammo because I need to get the, what do you call it? I need to be able to use the rogue ARs because they have, I did not realize this guy had literally 0 durability, so I just can't, I'm just unable to use him for anything. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Do I need to go up? I guess over here is where I need to go? Oh, I guess I can go up there. I didn't even notice. You got that dog in you. Yeah, you guys got that dog in you. Oh, hello there. I was not paying attention. Ow, jerk. Not cool, man. So, you know, if you had placed down this sentry turret, you would have probably done a lot better. You probably would have killed me there, actually. I am not built to survive a sentry turret. I'm more than okay saying that. But I guess he wanted to play it safe. He's too much of me when I play games, when I'm like, oh, I need to make sure that I never use anything because what if I need it later? It's taken a lot for me as I play this game to recognize, no, I need this now, so I'm going to use this now. Even that rogue AR doesn't have that much more. I mean, it has better stats pretty much across the board. Actually, it has less accuracy. The problem is that it doesn't have that much better condition, though. Alright, let's shoot this guy. I'm actually gonna open up a little bit on him. Ow, because I want to avoid that. We're both... I thought I had a clear line of sight there. How did he not hit me so much? Minor wound self-healing will be good. But yeah, you guys got that dog in you. I just think that's fun. I just think that's neat. I guess let's go back up this way. So there's a guy there now, so I'm just gonna go this way, because he doesn't quite see me yet. I'm gonna be a little sneaky behind him. He's gonna walk in, I'm gonna get a little bit more. This, and he's gonna get pain stunned, that's fine. And you're dead. Cool. Right, because this is the bathroom, I already checked that room. Durability is almost down again. Actually, I think I have literally... yeah, I left a weapon part actually right here. So I can repair this. We're not going to have much of a gun left here pretty soon. Actually, I did not realize how terrible it was. Wait, no, didn't I check all the way up here? Oh no, I didn't check all the way up here because there's more doors. I think I thought I did, and then I didn't actually finish checking it all. I'm pretty sure this isn't the way to go. We're actually kind of far into Grasp now. I'm gonna have some more alcohol. Alright, just a little bit of... Ow! This was a very poor time to start drinking alcohol. When two of them show up right here. Okay. Actually, 3 of them. So we have you... You have a... What is a Starlock? A Assault Pistol. Huh. That's neat. Anyways. Bye. Alright, if they want to get to me, they're gonna have to run through fire, which they're not going to want to do. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna look behind myself. How are you looking? Yeah, you're gonna die next turn, so we're fine. I'm gonna move right here and right here, because this guy is gonna be coming around, but he just has a fist, so I don't really need to worry. This one though does have a gun, so I need to worry about them a little bit. Oh, you didn't... What do you mean you didn't take the fire damage? Are you trying to say the fire damage is already gone by the time you got there? I don't know about that. Alright, shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. Pistol guy above us is just gonna be hanging out. Yeah, not really much I can do until I get rid of that shelf. I will go right here though, and I'll use first aid to heal that burn, because I don't like that that burn is there. Okay, fine. If you wanna play that game, try shooting him. All right, he missed. Nice. Okay, what do we got? We've got a Mr. Meaty. I'm gonna grab that for some passive health generation. Your gun actually broke in mid-fight. That is so unfortunate for you. Guess that explains why he stopped shooting. I didn't actually know their guns could do that. The Rogue Assault Rifle. Honestly, I think we take this. I've got no ammo left for this fella anyways, right? I've got no ammo left and he's basically broken. I'm better off taking the better AR here. Take the better AR and just steal some of the ammo from some of these other guys I've run into. Alright. Already searched that. Nothing here. Still though, I don't have the so how am I doing? Yeah, I've got a decent amount of submachine gun ammo. Alright. Please. Where is, let's see, burn, damage per move. I'm not actually taking damage right now because I basically counteract it with my passive healing, which is nice, although it does make it super slow to go anywhere. You know what I said earlier about this level not being as big? That was a lie. Well, it wasn't a lie, I just had hoped differently. I had hoped it wouldn't be so big. Alright, elevator, nice. Next part's gonna be easy, because it'll tell me on the map exactly where I need to go. I don't have to look for an elevator. Alright. And it's literally on right here. Sweet. Although I don't like that. Alright, we're gonna use this. Reason being, I don't like that slows me down. I also don't like that technically my passive heal kind of helps me like in between rounds and stuff, but if I... Are you kidding me? This is 3 times. If we fail again, this will be the 3rd time we failed the, I've spent over an entire med pack just on this burn. Does this not help stabilize? Heals any wound. Does this just not affect burns? This might just not affect burns, I guess. Either I'm incredibly unlucky and failed that multiple times, or it just doesn't affect what I think. It doesn't affect burns. It's just gotta not affect burns. They're really annoying. Yeah, you have to have like, I think no, maybe I just am unlucky. Maybe I just am unlucky. Just use rags. Do rags have a... I mean, it says heals any wound, 50%. Wound. No, I think I'm just... Ow. Ow. He bonked me. You find that's a better use? And heal infection with a med? Yeah, I think that's probably the way to go. I have to go like all the way around here. Oh, hello there. Goodbye. Anti-frostbite. Frostbite is not the problem right now. Get bonked? He really just said get bonked. Go right here. Shoot that guy. PCPU is right here. No, it's not PCPU. Where's PCPU? Where's that? Oh no, it was right here. It was on the ground. And let's get out of here. Where was the elevator? Right there. All right, let's just head back to the elevator. I gotta keep it on 2. I got most of what I wanted out of this. We're already up to grasp, which I'm kinda not the biggest fan of. So we're just gonna go here instead. Put first aid on number 1 and grab something else. Oh, smart. I don't like this room right here. Stop blocking my path. One of them's definitely... I really thought one of them was gonna Quasimorph there. Hello there, sir. Yep, we're into intrusion now. We're into intrusion. Oh, one of them's gonna... There's no... Well, I mean, 30%. That's pretty high. That's pretty high. I don't know. I'm not feeling so good about this right now. More 7. You gotta run where you had no morph until you hit the boss. Really? That's kind of crazy to me. Because, like, I mean, we hit, like, 1. Ah! He stabbed me! What the hell, man? I guess he didn't really do... Well, actually, no, he did a little bit. Alright, I gotta use my med kit, because my passive healing is not active because of the burn. Okay, here we go. That is a scary looking weapon. Take the hobo, swap ARs. I think I should. I don't like this. I'm gonna... This door is broken. I'm gonna run this way. Alright, is he... I don't think he's going for me. I think he's going for them. Alright, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna... I don't want to just wait in the open, right? Like, they have guns and stuff. Alright. Go, like, right here. Alright, go right here. Okay, they banished it. Shoot this guy. Kinda... Ow. Ow. Alright. Do big gun. Do big volley. Gonna throw another med kit down. Screw it. And... Gonna swap down to here so I can pick up that guy's AR for sure. I also want to step into right here. Damn it. Okay. I'm assuming the Quasimorph is gonna attack the closest target, which is not me. Ah, shit. That's not good. I gotta reload. Quasimorph is right there. Ooh. I'm gonna take a risk. Oh, he's coming closer. I don't like that. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Just let me get the hell out of here. Let me get the hell out of here. Alright. Sprinting. 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 Okay, they're not following. Sprinting. 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 Not following. Alright, look behind me. We're good. I think we're out. Yeah, we're getting out of here. We're getting the hell out of here, Spooky. I agree. Burn is so annoying. I guess loot is loot. Alright, let's get out of there. The moon's haunted. Moon's haunted, and I don't want to be there anymore. If they decide to take revenge, we can accept a contract from it as well. I do like how I can just take contracts from the guys that... Yes, military parts is good. I need those for a lot of upgrades. Hobo reinforced vest. I guess I don't know it yet. I don't think I do. And then Scarlet Boy synthetic garment. Nanobot charge. Oh, I think this is a... Oh, this is a plasma grenade. That's a good chip? Oh, really? Nice. Let's unlock. We're gonna put this on 5. 5. Rest goes there. Let's do this. I need to get like an alcohol recipe or something because I do not have enough, I don't think I have enough material. I don't have enough like alcohol to keep fighting here. Saves all except the mines and jacket for crafting. Oh, really? Oh, that's really good. Okay, cool. I did not know that. Let's check it. Let's check it out what it does. Let's go right here. Yeah, I just need to get ammo. I need to get ammo from somebody, somewhere. Alright, finish mission. So if I go to Branch Comps is preparing for defense. Interesting. Oh, I just attacked them is why. So spacecraft right here. I gotta fast forward. We don't actually need fast forward. We can go, because I wanted to head to, was it Fuller? I wanted to head to Fuller to trade some stuff, so let's head to Fuller.
Terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge.
Healing complete on Percy. That is great. I love to see that. Also made our first aid kits, because we just went through a ton of those. I don't want to have to head back to Mars, because I feel like we weren't doing much there. But it would be, until I get a way to make alcohol. Do you know the fast trade? What's the fast trade? I do not. Pathfinder, Tourist. Hobo vest. Hobo reinforced vest. Okay, not bad. Wire and I'm Pathfinder. So basically it just gives us a little bit extra while also providing some resistance. In settings. Options. General, I guess. Language, animation, date format, 24-hour, large text. Fast trading. Oh, yeah, it's on. It's on. Oh, yeah, where you can just click and trade. Yeah, before, I remember back in my day, we had to go down to the planet itself to trade. We had to go down to the planet itself if we wanted to trade, and we didn't even get to select what we traded for. We just gave them a bunch of scrap, and then we got some point value of rough equivalents in return. Oh, no, I need industrial parts, not military parts. That's right. What do I use? I gotta use military parts for something. Armor. Parameters for item. Okay, so I guess this lets us change, like, how... What's this? Weapons case. Armor case. I guess this lets us change how we decide we want our armor to be produced. I do. Yeah, no, I'm sure we need it for some. There's no way we don't just need it for anything. 4 research stations. And then... Crap, that's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. Is it cloning? I don't know why it'd be cloning though. Training. You can assign a live operative to passively pump perks. Oh, that'd be cool. Actually, that'd be nice. So that way I don't have to just throw them in and hope they get there. Or have them just take a shitload of drugs. Having them take just a shitload of drugs, I guess, also gets us where we need to be. I think maybe it was hangar. Might have been hangar. Shuttle. I want to get the shuttle. Although I guess for here, it's not that helpful because, you know, I'm constantly trying not to die. Management unit. That's right. I needed to buy one of those. I think they were selling them here. Because I wanted to upgrade the shuttle. I remember I saw that. Also, the research things are being produced here. Yeah. I want to buy one of your management units. So that I can then go to the spacecraft and upgrade the shuttle. No, it wasn't you. It was hangar. Upgrade. Oh no, that wasn't a management unit. It was a different thing. Rush the shuttle? Yeah. That's... what is this then? This is a... Oh, that's a darknet unit. Oh. That's unfortunate. Okay, it doesn't... So if it's not showing everything they're willing to trade though, that's interesting. These guys... I mean, I could trade for just ammo. Wait, 238. No, but with markup, I don't think I can sell it for a profit. I tried selling this guy. Yeah, I only get 138 for it, and I had to buy it for like 200-ish, so that doesn't help. Alright. France comped. I definitely want to trade stuff with them, but not right now. I don't have any... You have the research stations I want to buy, but I don't have any company credit with you. That's core word. Sorry, that's Daydream. Actually, Daydream Chems kind of dislikes me, so not gonna get it there. System map. What about Earth? Does Earth have what I want? Well, that's just a bunch of sex bots. I don't really want that from Ancom. Grasshopper Tech has a Glory armor set, but I don't have any money with them. Skylab, not producing anything I want. SBN is producing these, but I don't think I have any money with SBN. Maybe I did like a job for them. I'll have to check, but if so, I could maybe buy the management unit there. Let's see. Planet Bridge is whatever. I could also sell... I could sell some stuff there as well. I could sell some stuff to them, and I could probably make a decent bit. Probably get enough to buy the management unit I need at any rate. Let's see. Church Revelation. Daydream Chems. Produced items from SBN. Okay, there's 2 SBNs here. Let's check the stock exchange. How do they feel about me? They're fine. Yeah, I don't have any money with them, though. I have a lot I can trade, though. I have a lot I could trade. Meanwhile, I've been pumping up these guys. I've been pumping them up. I just want them to trade with me more. I still don't know why I'm only at 21 rep. I've done so many missions for them. And I'm only at 21 rep. Meanwhile, I did like 2 for Ancom. And they love me. I mean, I'm glad they love me. Just, wish they had... Well, I guess I could get Dragon... Is this Dragonfire? I don't think this is Dragonfire. This shotgun looks cool. I'd like this shotgun. I guess once Ancom gets to their next level attack, they'll be good, right? Or or their 2 next levels, then I can actually get some fun stuff from them. If I go to system map, if I go to Earth... So I could probably sell and buy the management units I need at Heritage. Tislotsky is not there. Daydream Chems, but they don't like me, so that probably wouldn't work out. And then I could get company credit with SBN. But I'm not selling anything they really want right now. This is a core word mission against Realware. Core mission against Realware? I probably would honestly help Realware out there, actually, because Realware is the military-industrial complex, right? Have I had missions against them? I don't think I did. I don't think I did, but I might have. I've mostly just... The only one I've really been paying attention to doing missions for is, what do you call it? The only one I've really been paying attention to do missions for them is French comps, because I'm trying to build them. I'm trying to build them up so I can take them over. Do clanker rights equal human rights? Actually, we've been killing quite a few clankers here, Cade. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? We've been killing quite a few. They've been getting a little... How do I put it? Enthusiastic with introducing their crowbars to my skull, so I've had to take defensive action against them. But don't worry, it was all in accordance with the law. Hope you're doing good, though. What have you been up to? Welcome in. Hey, why is, like, a good part of Australia missing? What happened there? Anyone want to mention that? Why there's just a giant... Why we're missing a good, I don't know, quarter of Australia? Are you for them? I'm for their right to meet the end of my crowbar. Look, they brought the crowbar out first. I was defending myself. But on a more unironic note, I think the whole AI thing is pretty cringe and kind of like wild. Like actually, I'd rather sell the commando helmets instead of this. Like, you need to get, what do you call it? Maybe like an actual therapist and not the AI, maybe. Just maybe. Wait, so what do they want to buy? They want to buy the data miners. Ooh, actually, I could sell the, where are they? I could sell these guys. 168. I want to buy, yeah, if I want to buy a management unit, it's 219. So I want to make sure I could sell enough first here. And then, what else do they want? They want those guys. I could sell some of my data things, and then I don't think I have any crates of alcohol. Do I have any? I have some data miners left. I tried using a data miner. It did not work. So I'm not the biggest fan of it. Management unit, 219. All right, sell, and then let's buy. That should let me upgrade the ship. And upgrade the hangar. All right. Cool. That's actually quite nice. It gets 2 inventory slots that I can do. Now, you don't know about this, but your therapist is Grok. Damn, your therapist is Grok? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, to say the least. You really should, get a better therapist. What do I need? High-tech energy repair kit. I think I can actually make one of these. I think I can actually make an energy repair kit. No, I just need circuit boards. Okay. But I'm trying to think of where I can get circuit boards. I could get rid of some of my items, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to get rid of some of my, I can get rid of some of my guns that I have, but I really don't want to do that. Oh, these guys print circuit boards. Daydream Chems. They're like $6. Low reputation, so we get charged quite a bit. But they haven't. Do I have anything they want to buy? Weapon parts, maybe? What about scrap? You guys want my rusty metal scrap? Okay, they didn't quite give me what I wanted. Oh, I can't even buy directly from them. Oh, no, I can. No, I don't think I can. I think I have too low of a reputation. I just give them stuff and they might deign to give me something in return. I see. I have any gears? I could give them this. I don't want to. What was it? Science data or something? Then again, I've prototype blueprint, barter item. I mean, it's a pretty nice barter item. Got any? Give him some gears to clank about with. Give him some rusty metal here. And then, exchange. I just need another. Damn, I need a circuit board, not a microchip. Can I trade the? I don't want to trade them the proto. Is this it just says barter item, so I don't think I need to use it. I really hope I don't. Yes, okay. Got the microchips, hell yeah. Alright, and then go to spacecraft, hangar. Why can I not upgrade it? Oh, because I need to make the thing first. I need to make the thing all the way down here at the bottom, so make a high-tech repair kit. Alright, and then spacecraft. Out of curiosity, do you know if I have to go down... Do I have to go down both paths here, or do I just have to go down the one? And then this is... I need more of these guys. Because if I had to go down the both, that's unfortunate. What is this guy? Engineer repair kit. I think I just literally sold the things I would need to make one of these. Okay, so, oh, and these are bonuses to the capsule as well. So recharge gets lower, I get 2 recharges, I get more inventory, and then Settle gets its own inventory, extra items for mission and evacuation. Just 1. All right, that's actually good though. So we're gonna go down this path down here. Well, actually, which side would be easier? This guy is an engineer kit. Engineer kit, weapons kit. I think that's... Yeah, I actually just need to make an engineer kit and I can go from the top. What do I need to make an engineer kit again? Well, let's finish I think I got everything I want from here, so let's head to... I guess here, we got some missions we can do. And then... I don't know, I'm sure they'll have demons here. They always have demons. Engineer kit. Yeah, literally the mechanisms I just sold are what I need. Literally the crude mechanisms I just sold are what I need to make an engineer kit. Dang it. So otherwise, it's kind of expensive what I gotta go through. Grasshopper technology, Daydream Chems. What does Grasshopper technology get me? Are they laser guys? Wait, they kind of like me. Oh wait, these are all right, these guys have rifles. That could be kind of nice to get. That could be kind of nice to snag. Maybe get a slightly better AK. That's not terrible. It's against Daydream Chems, who already kind of hate me. What are they producing here? Not anything I want. That's for Coreward, and that's for Sunlight Coven. But this is something we're gonna have to do next time, because it is 1 a.m. for me, guys. I'm having a lot of fun. But it is 1 a.m., so I'm gonna call it here, if that's all right. Gonna call it here. So, it's now, what do you call it? I believe it's now time for the outro, yeah. Yeah. So, let's do outro stuff. Not okay? Damn, unfortunate though. Hi. Bum-ba-da-bum. Hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out when I stream games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games of my own, but we're going to play with all of you guys. I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may find interesting. First is the Discord. Very standard for a Discord. I send out a ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. Additionally, I also post the weekly schedule in there. So if you want to know what I'm doing and when, that is the place to know. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. I just put like announcements on there, so if I'm running late for stream or anything, that'll be on the Twitter as well as in the Discord. And finally, YouTube is where I put the VODs. Still working on getting those VODs updated. I need to get them posted because I have like 500 gigs of storage on my computer that's just VODs. I need to go post to YouTube so that I can then delete them or move them to a different hard drive. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. I'm just gonna disperse y'all to the wind because no one else is really streaming Quasimorph right now, and there's no one else. Yeah, there's no one else I really see that's streaming that we know. In a kind of a similar genre, because I kind of want to keep you guys in a similar genre. So I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Punishing Gray Raven. It's gonna be fun. Gonna be pulling for Dante, for Virgil, and then also maybe Dante. I don't exactly know. He's an A rank, but I think we can get him without having to pull for him. So I haven't decided yet. Anyways, thanks for being here and have a great time. I'm looking forward to seeing y'all tomorrow. Bye bye. Goodbye. Bye bye.